toasted, ambient music grabbed, and play, looping it up. And at last, we have the intro. All right. Welcome, everyone, to the fourth session of the Living World adventure, The Crystalline Towers. Feature myself, Sir Nerp, as Dungeon Master, and the characters Astreus, Hadrin, Yera, Mercandil, Rogar, Simeon, and Valaris. Return after our heroes attempt to cross the sickened sea via tramcar, ending in a horrible explosion, the breaking of the rail line, and their plunge 700 feet below. Luckily, with quick action, our heroes descend safely, but rise from the wreckage to face with the Demon Prince, Dartel. I still need to roll initiatives for the Demon Prince, but otherwise everyone else has already rolled. So, one thing of note, as a villain, I have extra initiatives. So these are represented by skulls. I have 6 skulls total, and the ones I'm bringing out currently... That was weird.
Oh my god.
What was with the beep? Oh, I got an email. My email's open, so tell me to close that so I don't get beeps. Alright, the skulls I am choosing would be the Silent Skull and the Screaming Skull. Now, I'm going to roll these up. I'm going to add all skulls to initiative. I'm just going to toggle the ones that aren't active, hold until they are active.
Oh, I like this music.
Damage.
So, DM initiative rolled. Yep, very good. Alright, and initiatives should be sorted. I'm going to toggle all the ones that are not currently going real quick. No.
Damn, imagine not having decks.
Alright, initiative sort. And
Oh, damn.
we begin with Screaming Skull, then Dartel, then Astreus. That is not good.
No, it's not.
Alright, we are in Tactician, so once your turn's over, it's over, and if you forget something, that is unfortunate unless it is an illegal thing to forget. Which means I need to be extra careful with my tactics. So, skulls. Going first is Mr. Scream. Let me go look at my notes for Mr. Scream. Tactics, tactics, tactics. Let's see here.
We still have raries up, right?
Yeah, Raries is up for another 10 minutes still.
Yes.
Or not 10, 1 minute.
Does it only last an hour?
Yes.
Okay. I always think it's an 8-hour one.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just going through all my notes real quick.
Oh, I gotta open up the
Alright.
goddamn Google Doc.
I have those active, which means
Oh,
Mr.
Dartel.
Screaming can do...
How do we want
This.
to organize different skulls?
Yeah, are the skulls different characters effectively, or are they just parts of Dartel?
They are different characters, but also parts of Dartel. They're weird.
Oh god. Why don't you make things easy?
They're the adjustments for action economy.
Yeah, I feel you.
Alright, so let's see here. I'm just reading this power to make sure this is the one I want to activate per tactics.
I expect a fear effect.
Alright, the Screaming Skull will, as a full action, so it's using its action, bonus action, and reaction, will begin to shake rapidly, opening its maw to reveal a large red sphere that is steadily growing.
I would be able to check this out this time.
You are able to give me a martial.
I mean, I'll try.
Anyone can do martial?
Everyone can see it, so everyone is good to martial.
Get the low rolls out of the way.
Those are 2 20s on Marshall.
21.
21 is technically still the highest,
Yes.
but they were nat 20s.
Nat 20s, unfortunately, are not auto successes on skill checks.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Hopefully that's enough.
It's not, unfortunately.
Oof.
So 21 was the highest?
Yep.
Alright. You know that it is preparing something for next round, but that is all I can tell you. So let me just start this up. Prepping stuff.
Are the skulls targetable individually?
Yes. Alright, that is these skulls full super boops. It cannot move because they are always at Dartel's location. And I've used everything else for that skull. So, the Screaming Skull has taken its turn. It is prepping something. Dartel. Alright, Dartel's beginning action will be to do some stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, this is too good to pass up. So,
Yep.
If I didn't go first, I was gonna wait a couple turns, but tactics say I need to use this now.
Is this an action?
This will be an action I'm going to do. Yes,
Can I use chastise?
you can attempt it once I move forward, because I'm gonna move first before I use my action.
Got it.
Let's see here. I need to move 20 feet forward, I think. Moving to here.
Oh, good at the cone.
Checking range. Alright, from this location, I will then begin to use an action. I want to make sure that this is indeed an action. 20 feet of movement used, and action will begin to activate indeed. So, I'm using an action, and you are good to use Chastise.
As a reaction, plus priestess will chastise him. DC 20 charisma. Let me select that and just.
Alright, due to her current corruption levels, I have a bonus on this, equal to half of her corruption level. Technically, her corruption is yes, but for purposes of effects, it is a 8. So I get plus
Gotcha.
4. So I'm just going to put on her label, corruption.
Well, let's hope.
Yes,
We know he's
parentheses,
already charismatic.
Alright,
I mean, worth a try.
Might
So-
not be.
let's see here. Charisma saving throw against that to lose my action. Charisma save.
Yes.
That is 1 second. That is really weird. Oh, I didn't add his frickin' saves to his token. I was like, how do I have
Still
plus
an
0?
two.
It's still a 2.
Alright,
Yeah, saves
alright.
doesn't really matter.
1 second. I'm gonna update his tokens.
I mean, what if?
He might have a
Hey.
plus 18.
Does he have a plus 20? That is the question.
I
And it-
mean, a +4 on an already like maybe plus like
all right. So
14 to
that
16.
is a base 12 plus 4 is a 16, which means I have a 16. Let me see if I have anything else to adjust that.
Please.
Does anyone on the field have corruption?
only the priestess. None
Then
other
you
than
would
the
be applied
priestess.
to
None other than the priestess. All right. In that case, I'm probably going to use ability to adjust this. Where is the power? Reroll. I know I have a reroll on here. I just need to find the name of the power.
Legendary resistance.
It's not legendary, actually.
Pain.
It's just kind of like elite action reroll a field save.
Yeah.
So he
All right.
takes food token
I
buffs
will
too.
use my power Abyssal Soul to reduce the corruption of the priest by 2, and I will get to reroll this save. I must take
Okay.
the lower result, or the new result, even if it is lower. And I will
Oh,
click
so
that button
handing
so
me
you guys
that
can see it.
Easy.
Does since he reduces her corruption by 2, is his bonus now only a +3?
Effectively, yeah. I'll be adjusting that in a moment. I just need to click the button. It's Abyssal Soul. There you go. So you know what it does.
Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you.
So yes is now a 6
Oh,
for
it
purposes
is.
of my bonus, and re-rolling that save.
Yes.
Oh my
Or
god.
failure.
What a legend.
All right.
Oh my god.
Value,
Yeah.
value.
I lose my action as Chastise activates. All right. So since I lost my action, I will look at my bonus action options now.
That's great.
I really wasn't expecting to roll on a 2 and a 3. All right.
Spam.
Man, have you traded out your player dice with your DM dice? on
Apparently.
accident?
Apparently.
Good. Very good.
Let me go look at my through powers now, because I was not expecting to need to use one of these.
Oh, he's a monk, so he has key powers that he can bonus action.
Now he's just gonna beat me up.
I plan
No.
on one-timing that.
If I had to guess, he's gonna go for the priestess as soon
All
as
right.
possible.
He will, as a bonus action, raise his hands to the sky, and a form of black fire will swirl around them, forming from this black fire a scythe.
Mhm.
He will grip
Nice,
this
good
scythe
luck.
in his hands. He has now activated his Scythe of the Abyss.
Oh, he's a Kenzie. Very cool.
All right. He has his Scythe of the Abyss active. You are all free to make martial checks against this, or religion.
Ooh, I can do a religion.
I might actually break the threshold if I nat 20.
And advantage, religion.
Oh,
27.
Hey.
Hey.
21.
All right. Scythe of the Abyss. As a bonus action, Dartel can conjure a great black scythe flaming with abyssal fire. This is a +2 scythe that deals 2d10 additional fire damage and 2d6 necrotic damage. Dartel heals for half of the fire damage he deals with this weapon. The scythe remains for 1 minute or until dispelled.
You
Okay.
paste that somewhere for the copy paste.
And let me click that button for you guys.
Thank you.
Can it be disarmed?
It's a conjured weapon, so I feel like it's almost not worth it.
All right. That was some of my movement, my action, sadly for me, my bonus action. I still have my reaction, but I don't believe that's any triggers for that. So, yep, not going to trigger from that, and that can't be triggered. Looking through my specials real quick, just make sure everything's covered.
Scythes naturally have brutal, right? Improved crit range of like 19.
That's not. They don't have improved crit range. Brutal means they crit 3 times.
Oh,
They have cleaving.
They have cleaving too, which is fucking annoying.
if it is that, it could just be aesthetically a scythe.
But Pathfinder scythes have improved crit range.
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
oh dear.
Oh no. Hey,
All
Lars,
right.
you might be able to use your.
I'm now
Black
looking at my
Ash.
legendary choices to see if any of these might
Yeah.
activate. Let's see, I have Screaming,
I expect lots of
and
hits.
Silent active. Alright, so which one's going to choose? Nope. And... Okay, so that is my turn. Astreus.
All right.
Don't forget your marshals at all.
Yeah.
Marshall.
We're gonna start by
Yeah.
marshaling. Got a nat 20. Can I religion check him actually?
You can religion him, yes.
So a nat 20 twice in a row. So let's see if I can do it a third time.
Easy.
Okay, I can't.
Unfortunate.
All right. So I think the play is just to pop it in Vuln. Then
Smart.
yeah, that'll probably be the. I'll Hexblade's Curse him. All right. As an action, I will take an invulnerability potion out of my. Which bandolier are you? Bandolier 2. I will drink it. That's
Alright,
my
1
action.
second. As you use an action, something activates.
Gotcha.
I just need to go and find the name of this power. Where are you?
We also need to spread out.
Definitely.
We need to spread out, but have people in
Hi,
the
I'm
kind
the
of
guinea pig.
clumps for saves.
You have the Volaris clump, and you have the Astreus clump, I think.
Alright,
Yeah.
never mind. Cancel that.
Alright.
Yeah, have, because Astreus is there. Because we can get Valaris next to him.
So
They kind
I'm
of
now
have melee around.
invulnerable, and then as a bonus action, I will Hexblade's Curse him.
Just an idea. His skulls are probably easier to hit than him.
Yes,
I was
but-
gonna kill that one.
Well, my question is, like, we need to find out if they're regenerating or not, or if they just pop out as one falls.
Yeah.
But I feel like possibly getting his skulls out of the way might help if we find out. So I would try to focus your martial checks on skulls if you're able to.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'm putting Hexblades on him in particular.
Alright,
'cause I want-
Hexblade on Dartel.
Because I figure Ear is going to pop channel, and that's how I'll get crit range against the skulls.
Honestly,
No, I'm not gonna pop channel, dude. My channel's bad.
Oh, true.
My channel increases hit range for everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'd
Don't
have
want that.
He'd have to stay out of range, and a monk's probably going to be like zipping, zooming around.
Okay,
if
gotcha.
you can kill Silent Skull as quickly as possible, because my guess
Yeah,
is
silent. Silent is
Silent
worrying.
Skull is gonna neutralize half of us. So
That is
Yeah.
action and bonus action, so I believe. Yeah.
Screaming Skull was prepping something, though. Looks like
Stick
Uh,
here
yeah,
and,
but your
okay.
casters can take care of.
Yeah.
and turn.
Alright,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, I will use a legendary action via my Screaming Skull, known as Call of the Abyss. Everyone within 60 feet of me, let me just check, this should be everyone,
That's everyone, yeah.
Yep. Must make me a Charisma saving throw, DC 20. or gain 1d4 points of corruption.
Ooh.
Is it considered magic?
You can add a 1d4 to that, Rogar. Yeah, because
Can
you
you
get my +6.
can you post that?
You get what?
That's
Sorry, is
that's
it
an auto
con-
pass with the 1d4.
Yeah. Is it considered
And you have
magic,
plus.
Nerp?
Easy.
Orga has a 21.
It's
because
not
If you have any
magic?
benefits against curses, then yes, you would gain a bonus.
Nah, just magic, sadly.
I also have bless.
Oh, Bless can't. Oh, nope, I'm not in the aura. Bless can't save that.
I have a 34.
If
I
you
have
failed a
21.
DC 20, then add in your label 1 corruption.
Okay, give me one
And
second.
this
I have
does
to roll.
include all of your minions.
Yes,
So-
I know. That's
All
why
of
I'm
the
doing it
minions.
right now.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mercantile, you are in the aura. You're in
I will
Dolores' aura.
cover
Oh, then
your
Bless
Lost
could
Priestess,
save
though.
that.
So let
I'll
me
do
roll your
that real
Lost
quick
Priest.
then. Bless does save that. Nice.
Alright, your Lost Priest, what's her aura bonus from Courage?
Alright, I need to do her, sorry.
I rolled for her. She had a natural. She has a total of 12 right now.
Yeah, I don't think she passes.
Alright. Then her corruption increases by 1.
Well, she's better than what she was.
That's true.
Think about it like this, net positives.
Yeah, I don't know if it's important enough to reroll this or not. As much as I would like to.
I would say save it.
Yeah, I agree.
So one of the bleeding 1/1s pass, or actually 3 bleeding 1/1s.
And then 21. Well, you have 2 1s. Whatever. These 5 are in my aura.
Just if you failed the save, put it in your label.
Also, I have the turned effect on me because it symbolizes that I'm doing my growth damage for my macros.
Gotcha.
And also, probably Hexblade's Curse.
Did Hadron fail?
Yes, had to do that. I'm just going through it right now. I
Yeah,
have a
going
lot.
through all of your people. I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Now rolling a 33. Shaking my head.
While that is covered, while you're doing all that, I'm gonna click next because that was my legendary. Ira.
Alright, I'm gonna make the martial check. Should I just do it on Dartel? Or do you guys are you guys actually
Check it,
afraid
We
of the
don't know what it's
skulls?
queuing. Because it queued in action, we don't know what it is.
Yeah, Screaming Skull is prepping something.
I don't know. I feel like the skulls might just be a distraction.
I
And
mean,
we
they're
just want to
actions.
fucking kill this Dartel guy.
You also check for vulnerabilities and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Dartel.
Okay.
All right.
It is higher than 21. At least, at most 27.
Unfortunate.
This is the martial party, clearly.
hmm
Yeah, I don't have any extra bonuses to that.
Gotcha.
That one saves.
Should I like protection from good and evil Hadron? Because I'm just like, I thought about it and I'm scared that Hadron's gonna get like possessed, and then we're gonna have to deal with all these fucking bleeding ones.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
The other option is to feed him the action economy of lesser restorations, which might not be the best.
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on Hadron.
All right. Very good. You have been prodded, Hadron.
And I'm gonna dismount, that's half my movement. And
Oh, I need to. Right.
I don't know, I'll go here. For the memes.
hmm
And I think that's all I can do because I cast a spell. so I can't bonus action anything.
So that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to use another legendary. I just need to read through some things just to make sure some things might trigger. Within, yep, okay, very good. Okay. Same thing as before. Call it the Abyss.
Another charisma save again.
Yep, another charisma save. This time it's 4 points of corruption gain.
Oh Jesus.
Damn it, nerve.
I'm gonna use the food token reroll.
Very good. Oof.
Aura saves that automatically, so I'm good.
Yeah, OS saves it automatically with Bless.
I think I'll use the food token reroll on this.
For
Also,
Hadron.
remember we have inspiration.
Or
if needed.
inspiration one. Let's use the inspiration one.
I'm good with undead, but not that many.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Let me roll for Lost Priestess.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, 22.
And that's a +6, so 25 for me.
A bleeding 122 is a fail. I'm just counting the ones that failed for your bleeding ones for ease.
I think 22 is that is 23 is not in the aura, so they fail.
Oh, I accidentally clicked advantage, so I think I still passed though with
Bleeding
my
one
6.
is in the aura.
Yeah, that corruption farm seems pretty bad.
Yeah.
Seems very bad.
Oh god, the bleeding ones.
Right. Update your corruptions with the Foosh Bloops, and we're golden. Oh, did you just put the number 1 next to their title?
Yes.
Okay, so that is their corruption.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just put it on their title so it's easier to track.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. All right, so that is my legendary. That skull is not out. We go to Rogar.
Did no one get the 4 corruption?
People did.
There were some mooks, some of your minions.
My griffin did.
Yeah, Gunlo
no.
got it too.
I'm gonna marshal check the skulls.
Not Gunlow.
17, give anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, the
then
skulls
the
have a
skulls are
lower
pet-
DC than him, but that's still not enough.
The skulls technically adjacent to each other for purposes of cleave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
that-
Rogar,
Well, that martial
Rogar-
with advantage.
that was with advantage.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
It's the campaign macro. It doesn't actually show the other
I
roll.
don't trust the campaign
Yeah.
macro.
So Rogar goes here, and he is going to make the attack action on the Screaming Skull because fuck all that. 17 to hit. I don't think that hits.
That will swing towards the skull, and the skull flies out of the way. I would make a squeaking noise right now, but I don't think anyone wants to hear that.
Definitely a hit. And is he a fiend?
All right, let me go look at something since you hit me. I'm going to look at my reactions.
And it's just outsider.
No. Well, is he classified as an outsider? Because that's Blazing
Uh,
Glory.
he is definitely an outsider demon, so fiend.
That's Blazing Glory.
But I need to go look to see
And a
if my
crit.
reaction goes off from your attack.
That's considered a critical hit.
All right, let's see here. All right, since my skulls are considered me for beneficial effects, that means my reaction can go off. So I'm gonna go read my reaction again to make sure I want to use it. When I'm hit with an attack, I can use this reaction. Oh wait, do I want to use it? I will indeed use my reaction, Flames of Perdition, as I am hit. Technically, it's my skull being hit, but they are counted as me for purposes of beneficial effects. So, reaction, Flames of Perdition goes off. Deck save.
Putting that on the dock.
So, miss first attack. Okay.
Oops. My bad.
Won't say it.
Ah.
So what happens? So
You suffer 5 points of fire damage. I ignore resistance. And you are set aflame for 1 minute on a failed saving throw. You did not succeed, so we don't need to worry about success. So you now currently... you do have corruption.
I don't.
Okay, you don't. Blazing Glory. Okay, I see what that is. So yeah,
Not Blazing Glory.
no bonus there. So creature set aflame. So you have a dot of 7 now. which you can make a save at the end of your turn to end that dot. But until then, you are aflame with 7 fire.
Okay. Well, he takes that hit, and it's a critical hit
Yep,
on
screaming on
Skull.
that. What's the
And
crit
I have to
damage?
I have to roll crit damage
Got
because
ya.
that doesn't take into 19s.
Oh, wait,
but
wait,
it's
wait. 1
28.
second. I just remember something about my skulls. True fortification. The 6 skulls are immune to critical hits and resistant to sneak attack damage.
Damn.
Does
so
it
is it-
still count for Blazing Glory?
Yeah, it just if anything that's critical bonus damage, it doesn't apply.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like Black Ash. It doesn't stop
Alright,
it from
so
being
he
crit.
takes 28 combined damage, all magical or acid, and then his
Alright.
buddy takes 13 with the skull.
Let's see here. None of those are my resistances, so that's just straight 28 damage to my skull, and the other skull is the one who's hitting by cleave.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 13 damage to my other skull. Pretty good.
That didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped, but as part of the hit, Screaming Skull is now affected by the Curse of Mallet. I need all 3 of these nerds to make me a bonus action.
Let me see if they're immune to curses. 1 second.
Okay.
Is it a real curse?
Alright, let's see if I have anything like that. Alright, cool. So, I need to make a what?
Dexterity saving throw. and it's all
Dexterity
3 of them.
save for all 3. Alright.
And Screaming Skull is vulnerable to the acid he's taking, unless he's immune to curse.
Alright, Dartel has evasion. I'm going to check the skull to see if they have evasion. They do not have evasion. And alright, cool. So, they're all suffering all 3 types of damage, correct?
Yep.
And all of it's magical?
Yep.
Do I have anything for force? Let me go look at my tokens. Nothing for force, nothing for force, nothing for force. Okay, so since we all saved except for Screaming Skull, which failed, Silent Skull suffers 19 and Screaming Skull suffers 29.
He suffers times 13 more acid because he's vulnerable.
Gotcha. 13 more acid to Screaming Skull. So instead of 29, he would suffer 42.
Yes.
Alright, damage apply to him, and you suffer the 19 damage. Bam. Alright, damage applied.
Third attack, because I'm a fighter 11.
Mhm.
Same on Screaming Skull, Cleave on Silent.
Excellent.
With now Blazing Glory damage, and that is another critical hit.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it doesn't get the critical damage, so ignore the
Mhm.
4. But you
Yep.
suffer an additional 5 for the Blazing Glory, and I get another stat.
Yep. Alright, so that
My
is
damage
25
stats.
damage to Screaming Skull. And then the damage to the other buddy is 7.
Yep, it's been
All right.
7.
Okay. 1 second.
Bam.
Marshall.
Tactical decision for you guys too. I already marshaled. It wasn't enough. So, action surge to kill him, or action surge to invulnerability.
Action search.
Yeah, just
Kill him.
just
Kill that
fucking
skull.
damage this man. You're popping off, dude.
Either-
Action surge. Attack action again. This man died. 27 to hit.
Alright, 1 second. Gonna look at something real quick.
Also at plus 10 damage. That's a 36.
Alright. Slamming into Screaming Soul for 36 damage.
Bloody suffers 11.
And Buddy suffers 11. Alright,
Alright, second attack as part of action surge.
that is a miss. Tink.
Third attack. Hit for 29, and his buddy suffers 8.
29. He is destroyed, although you know something as that happens. I will explain that in just a moment. This skull explodes in a shower of ash and fire, but you see it begin to reverberate back into Dartel. It doesn't look to be truly destroyed, simply regenerating. You have disabled it for a number of rounds.
Which
Ah,
is good, because less corruption we're doing.
And
One.
it was queuing something, so that's fine.
Yep. And I think that was the thing that was using legendary actions to give us corruption, so that's completely acceptable to me. So that was my action surge, my bonus action. I made my check, and I don't want to move, so that's my turn.
Oh, I need to roll a d2 to see how long it's gone. All right, it's gone for 1 round.
So I guess it probably
And-
has
Ooh.
somewhere 120
Okay.
HP.
It's gone for 1 round, then you probably just focus the main man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's differing between skulls.
Could. Who knows?
That silent one is still worrying.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Anything else for your turn?
It's just like Mavos always watching.
Nope, that's me. I used
Alright.
everything.
In that case, since it is the end of your turn, you are in the Flame's Perdition. A creature set flamed by this suffers boo. At the start of your turn, you get a new save. It's not the start of your turn, so nothing else happens. Cool. I was just making sure it wasn't the end of your turn. Very good.
Okay.
I don't have any other legendaries I want to use, so we go to Markendel.
Religion check is fine. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna religion check Dartel, I guess.
Pretty good.
Figure out stuff about him, and I have advantage. Damn. Low
Unfortunate.
rolls.
Unfortunate.
Should you reroll that, man? I feel like we need information.
Simeon's gonna veteran, I think,
Yeah.
with
oh,
your
yeah,
title.
easier for him.
Also,
Yeah.
my Lost Priestess, I think, has a +10 to martial. I'll check that.
Can the
Actually, try to-
priestess? Yeah, can she?
I can do lots of things.
Well,
I can force bubble him if you guys want.
It's tactician, so she couldn't make a martial check anyway. But next time, we'll see if she can.
Oh, I guess is it nighttime? Nerp.
Or evening.
Let's see
We
here.
established it was last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So DCs are up by 2 then. That's good.
And
Yeah, I could, like,
astral
I-
time.
I could force wall him if you guys want.
Is that the bubble thing that we were talking about? Putting him
Yeah.
in like a.
The only way out would be a teleport of some sort.
I think that honestly benefits him currently.
Yeah, that's well. He wouldn't have line of effect to us for anything, so he couldn't like actually target us.
Okay, so we all took like 5 pounds of salt from your salt creation.
Mhm.
So thing is, who could do that, and is it worth action economy to do it? Because it's supposed to be his weakness to keep him inside. It might have other effects.
Yeah.
Also, we don't know if he's just going to shift out on his turn or something.
Yeah,
I-
he could easily teleport out. We don't know anything about him.
I think we just like beat him up while we can.
That's a play for later. In
I could pause it for now and just do
Martial
a
checks.
slow to see how good his wisdom is, and if it hits, then he's slowed, which is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do that.
I
I'll
think consider wall force later when we have all
Yeah.
the info.
Yeah.
get off here, dismount the griffin, and yeah, let's just slow him.
Thank you for riding Gunlow Air.
Yeah.
This horse will soon be possessed.
DC 20.
All right,
Wisdom
1
saving
second.
throw.
And you have no corruption?
I do not.
Excellent. All right, DC 20 on me and the skull?
Yep.
All right. Wisdom.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh,
He
hey.
hits it exactly.
All right, the silent skull. Let me see if I have anything with the skull.
I mean, the slow might be good on the skulls, maybe. If
It
we're-
should slow them down a bit.
The skulls definitely have reactions, bonus actions, so.
but they're
they have-
legendary, so it's like, I don't know if it bypasses.
They have their own initiatives as well, so.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
Yeah, I'm going to use another Abyssal Soul for my skull to re-roll that, reducing Kithala's corruption by 1 or by 2, and I'm going to give them a new roll.
I'll edit
Wait.
that.
Does it only reduce hers or everybody?
I'm choosing. I choose one target, and it
Oh,
reduces
okay.
it by 2.
Ha! Still failed.
Still fails. All right, very good.
Nice.
So the skull is slowed. give it condition cannot use reaction, and condition spell slow. Alright, there we go.
I can try and suss out his deck save.
And yeah, that's my go.
Alright, very good. I don't think I can use my legendary. Let me go scroll down.
We found out his deck saved by Rogar's breath.
Ah, right.
Oh, what was it?
He has evasion too, though.
Alright, so we click
What was
next.
his deck save?
Valaris.
Scroll back up.
Sorry, it threw me to the bottom.
Deck save is 8 for him and 9 for his skulls.
Interesting. My man is a beacon of mental fortitude.
What's that on?
21 on Good Sir Dartel.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Well, I'm rolling hot, but too bad I am only proficient. So let's get our friendly riders off of my griffin. So Gunlow will use both of his attack actions to grapple. Actually, he'll only use one. I think it's fine if one of the skulls get into range of Dartel. Yeah, we'll just drop off the lady, and we'll put her on here.
All right.
What does her aura do again?
When you guys, I think when they roll 20s. Hold on.
Yeah, we just click
Yeah,
that button.
It's just roll 20s, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want her slightly closer to try and get that?
It wouldn't
Because
hurt.
his range seems like 30 to 60.
The issue is
So-
if we roll once, it reduces it already. So we have a lot more people rolling than he is currently rolling.
We have the action economy. We just have more rolls.
Okay.
So it'll never actually matter.
Okay. Then let's keep her farther away then.
I don't know, Hadrian's Skull Squad seems useful. It doesn't matter though. I'd rather keep her out than in.
Okay. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do. So, do we want protection from good and evil on someone else, like Rogar?
That's not the worst idea. 'Cause
I
probably
imagine.
Have,
I
It's
imagine.
also
I
a
have aggro
touch
right
spell,
now.
I'm pretty sure.
I
Well, yeah.
can put it. Nah, that's an action.
It's, I can get in range, it's fine.
Alright. It's not worth it on me because I have raw saves generally.
Yeah, my concerns is he doesn't really have any on charisma, other than Astreus.
I would
I-
just put it on Rogar and I'll be his battle pal.
I was gonna say I think I have aggro sufficiently.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see if I can change that, okay?
Actually, I could slide around and get some more undead ones, bleeding ones.
I mean, if they can't walk up to him in melee, they can take him in ranged.
Yeah, what I'm saying is keeping them in my aura to help them out a bit
yeah,
more.
yeah.
Yeah, since it's only tactician and it's the end of my turn, I can revert that and have them fly over the group and land on the other side of Dartel.
It's the end of your turn.
And I'll tap. I did not say that. I said I was just clarifying tactician.
Once you say end turn, everything counts. But before that,
Yeah. Thank goodness I said it in a sentence, not actually ending.
So
The,
it should be noted, just to be clear.
Yes.
You go read the tactician thing.
It's not end of your turn, I'm pretty sure it's once an action is taken.
Yeah, an enemy with this trait uses concise movements and determined decision making that prevents hesitation and forces players to commit to their choices. Whenever this trait is active, a character's end of turn is locked in. They cannot rescind an action or apply a bonus forgotten. This is also true of the enemy. Once the turn is passed, there are no takebacks except for illegal actions. So if you have confirmed an action, It's confirmed. There's no take backsies.
Isn't that after the turn, or am I?
Once your turn is over,
misunderstanding
it's confirmed, and once you've taken an action, so if you have moved, you moved. If you've
Okay.
used an action to attack, you've attacked.
We've got plenty of move. Can't you just come around the back of Dartel?
I can.
Yeah.
Valaris will cast.
That's why I've been
Protection
very slow
from-
with my turn.
Gotcha. Protection from good and evil on Rogar while he's in range there as he touches him.
Very good.
And then I'll slide on over here.
Remember, you can't move through me. Unless you want to, overrun.
I mean, you can just fly up and over. I'm not sure how tall Dartel is.
You're looking about 10 feet effective travel to get up.
I mean, what you do know is he doesn't have a reaction because he used it on me.
Yeah.
Could have another.
It's actually
Skull doesn't.
less movement to fly up and over him, I believe.
Ironic.
He has the 80 to make it, and it took me the 45 feet to get over there. So that's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Just gonna do that. There you go.
There we are.
All right. Anything else?
I've already marshaled. I've checked that. I mean, I already have advantage from mounted combatant, so there's no reason for me to hold back my action surge. So I should just get it out sooner than later, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Farm blazing glory, dude.
All right, let's do that.
All right. Action surge use.
And Valaris will directly attack Dartel.
Excellent.
So we wish to meet blades.
That is a 27 to hit.
That's a hit.
That is 12 magical slashing.
Same idea.
Damage applied.
It's
Yeah.
the mini game.
Sadly, yeah.
Oh, +3 against fiends.
It's included in the damage already.
Oh, good. So, okay.
Still
19.
21, actually.
It is 21.
21. That is miss.
All right.
So the attack
Big AC.
managed to slam towards me. My thick skin and bone-like form deflects the attack.
All
His
right.
Big meaty thighs.
Good to
Mm.
know.
He may have anyway.
He is unwavering marked
All right.
with my first hit.
Marked.
As long as he was within range of 5 feet from me, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls against people that are not me. And should he make a hit, I have a bonus attack on my next round. And I've done everything I can do, did my checks. I will end my turn.
All right. And how long does that last?
That lasts until the start of my next turn.
Gotcha. All right. I don't really have anything I have legendary-wise at the end of your turn, so we're going to click next from there. Gnashing Skull is not out. We go to the Silent Skull. I am slowed, which means I only have an action or bonus action, and if I use a spell, I have to roll to see if it goes off, and I do not have any reactions. Luckily, I only want to use actions right now. So, scrolling down to my skulls sheet, Silent Skull is going to use Dark Gaze. I want to make sure of range real quick on that. 60 feet, excellent, which means I can indeed target Mercandil. I'm going to target Mercandil with Dark Gaze. If you have a 4th level spell or 5th level spell, it is gone. Just one 5th level spell slot is now gone. It's
No
as if it were
save,
used,
damn.
no save. If you don't have any 5th level, it's a 4th level, and so on.
Well, there goes my wall of force.
And
All right, I don't have any other actions to use because I've slowed, but at the end of the turn, I do get to re-roll for the slow effect.
Yep.
Alright, I'd
Definitely
like
not.
to keep that skull on lockdown.
All right. I'm gonna go check to see if I have any other skull actions going on. I don't think I should, so I think that's about it. But I want to go make sure. I'm pretty sure it's like an action for me to do more skull stuff.
All right, so
All right.
spellcasters, maybe get out of range.
Yeah.
All right, Hadron. And friends.
This is going to be a long one.
It's them.
Yeah.
Blast them.
I think
It's
we need
them,
to blast
friends.
Silent Skull for the sake of resources.
So you have the AoE melee, right? If you get in melee, you
do.
get both of them.
I do. All of them can't get in melee. Hadron first will order them.
So, just to remember, a huge creature, because it's 2 size difference, the skulls can reside in my space. So if they need to stop in my space, that's fine. So they can move through me, they can stay within the griffin.
I'm planning to move up to here, by the way. Just get my melee.
Oh, instead of blast?
Yeah, because my average damage is higher.
Gotcha.
Blasting.
Right, I need to go mark
Sounds good.
this.
Make a martial check, by the way, Hadron. Or religion.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draco.
I'm really bad about remembering it.
No.
I have
Unfortunate.
advantage.
Well, fortunate maybe.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Such is life.
Don't you have a higher religion?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you had a high. Oh, okay.
Well, I have a +4 religion without advantage, and I have
Wait.
a plus.
Don't you... Who has the eyeglass for checks?
More candle would be the
That would have
last
worn
for
off
it.
by now, wouldn't it?
It's an hour.
Oh, I guess not then. My bad. I rolled too poorly to even save it, I'm pretty sure, last time, though.
No worries. But just remember that extra d4.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I'm
no
actu-
information is gained, but you still have your turn.
Hold on, I have to measure distances because everything he does is within 60 feet. So if I can get out of 60 feet, then I can do a lot more.
Yeah.
Of course, everybody's within 55 feet. That's always great.
Such is life.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to go in and attack. Let's just lay out as much damage as we possibly can, I guess.
Yep.
I almost want to get the bleeding ones, some of them away in range, because I feel like he's just going to be like laying
Stacking
out
up. Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
and corruption.
So what I can do is shit.
Also,
Sorry,
the-
I have to plan this appropriately so that I can kill my bleeding ones as I'm attacking.
Understandable. Also, are we going to take down Silent Skull? Because that's pretty scary.
Oh, they're gonna attack Silent Skull because
Yeah.
Silent Skull has a lower AC than he does.
Yeah.
I believe.
Should.
Yeah, you should.
And I'm thinking it'll take another 80 damage about to get Silent Skull down.
So Hadron will mentally command his undead
If I can hit up to
to
550.
the 20 to 23 Bleeding Skull 1, Bleeding Skull 5, Bleeding Skull Fred, and Bleeding Skull, or Bleeding 1, 2 to attack Dartel, and he will tell the rest to dash.
All right.
So all the ones that have corruption are attacking Dartel, and they are to include other Bleeding Skulls within their range as targets. So these will dash first. Let me get those guys out of the way because they don't need to be there.
Are you trying to kill the ones with corruption?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, is Fred corrupted?
Fred is corrupted. Fred will die.
No.
Fred! We gotta keep Fred alive.
Fred is the protagonist.
I just love the idea of these bleeding ones just scatter. Just all going across the map.
Scram, back to the pit.
It's
All
a
the
shame.
rest will be attacking, and including bleeding ones in their own attacks. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. This is.
Wait, why don't you just? Can't you just move damage around between them, or is it only between you and them?
I'm sorry.
Can't you heal or from some of them, or is that only between you and
Oh,
them?
I can, but I'm going to dash as well,
Oh, okay.
and I have to be within range to command them. So
Yeah.
I have to do it now before I dash.
What's
Or
their
else-
command
yeah.
range?
60 feet.
Why don't you just make the attacks against you on bleeding ones
That's what he's doing.
instead of the skull? I thought you said you were going to do the skull.
It's an AoE around them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
AoE.
Yeah.
The issue is that I can't hit the silent skull and still leave Astrea's room to come in and attack. That's
Yeah,
my
gotcha.
main issue I'm fighting right now, is that I can't leave any room for
I
Astrea's.
can go the long way around, but that'll leave Simeon and Dira out of aura.
You can just use these ones that are not in range for just health removal if you happen to be hurt, and then just slowly slot them in.
They're your sponges.
Do remember that you cannot end your turn inside this space here.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Those only
the
move
two size,
15.
the two size larger rule, though.
Yeah, the Griffin is 2 sizes larger than them, so they can occupy the same space.
That's fine. And Bleeding One 2 was already on the Griffin, so they're fine.
I learned that from Pi, and I had it used against me, and I was so confused. I didn't know.
His
Okay,
light flashes
so all
before his
these
very
will
eyes.
attack, starting with 22. It's going to do an impalement. This will hit every Bleeding Skull and the Skull and enemies. So Bleeding Skulls and enemies.
Jeez.
It's a miss on everybody. Bleeding Skull 1, same thing. A miss on everybody.
Well, you know.
A miss on everybody. That's a miss on everybody.
Glad we brought those skeletons along.
Oh my god.
Now these two will do blood spheres because they can't actually get within range.
Look, it's more rolls. Eventually, they'll count.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, they're just failures. These are all the failures.
There's just a lot of blood flying around and
These are
missing
these
everyone.
defective units.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
They'll follow the previous command until they die. Even if I'm not within range to command them.
Oh my
And
god.
I use my action to dash, and that's my turn.
All right. From there, we go to Kithala, the Lost
Alrighty.
Priestess.
Let me check the range on something very quickly. Also, I need to roll for my stupid move.
Just
And
nice.
and her
I
marshal.
don't get it back. Yeah, I'm gonna marshal next. She has a +10. I'm gonna roll that manually because I don't think they have skills set up. Unfortunate. Alright. How will we start? Okay, I can't put that on Rogar because he is dot. Alright. As a bonus action, I will use Empower on Astreus. So let me throw that out. That's just
Oh.
immediate.
I actually had an illegal move that I had to move.
Yes, you are.
Is that okay, Nerp?
Say again.
There's a bleeding one that shouldn't be within a square. Is it okay if I move them?
Why?
Like,
Where should it be?
Bleeding 1/1 should not be within a square that is occupied with Gunther.
Oh,
Bleeding 2 is
yeah,
when
we
they're-
figured out that was legal because two size
Okay.
larger.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I forgot about that rule.
Also,
So
also, they would technically be allowed to mount it, but you can have them running around under Gunlow's feet as well.
That's fine.
You should action Blackthorn Embrace.
Yeah, that's the plan, but I'm just getting everything else. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm throwing that in there because if I put it on Rogar, he'd immediately take 7 at the start of his turn. It would be useless.
Also, Duke, if you have them all on top of the mount, they would be occupying the same space as the mount and therefore be in range of
Alright.
melee of everyone.
A 10-foot radius. Let me draw that part out.
10-foot radius, you can get him just at the edge of it.
Rogar, did you make your Constitution
Probably
save
about
to
that,
get
yeah.
rid of
Yeah.
the DOT?
I was told it was the start of my
it's
turn.
start of turn.
It's end of turn.
Alright, that's my action. That's my bonus action. I'm going to move out of 60 feet. Up there.
It is at the end of the turn.
Oh, I read
So
that
I
bad.
should've-
I will give
I
that to you
should've-
because that was my bad.
Okay, I was gonna say I should have taken fire damage and then I would have had a con save.
Well, that's
Did I take
fire damage is at the start of your turn, so that one is not happening yet.
You want me
so
to
you're-
roll the save?
Yeah, give me the save to see if it's gone.
Well, does Tactician also apply for that?
It applies for this, but that was my mistake because when I was reading it to make sure if you get the
I
save,
passed.
I did not read it. I
Oh.
read the first half, which says at the start of your turn, but I read it wrong.
Empower
that
would have
passed.
gone to Rogar in
Gotcha.
that case.
Yeah.
Can Empower go to Rogar instead of me because that was literally the reason.
Say again.
So I would like to place Empower on Rogar instead of me in that case because it was the dot was the reason that it wasn't going to him.
I do recall you saying that, so that is fine.
Alright, cool. That would have just been 10 feet forward then. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah,
moved,
that was my bad. If I did not, yeah, that was my illegal action basically.
So, Rogar, you see those bonuses? Yeah?
Yep, I assume.
Alright, cool. That's movement, action. Let me post the other action.
Yeah, some of these
Cool.
abilities are really long.
In turn.
My-
Sorry.
I appreciate your reading, Nerp, because yeah, it's pages on pages.
Yeah. I mean, just for stream's benefit, look at all these abilities. There's a lot to read. That's just the boss. Okay.
Don't worry, just one of the mooks is
Alright.
4 pages.
Yeah. End of turns, we go to
Yeah.
Simeon.
All right. So first off, using veteran on Dartel.
Alright, that is a success on me to learn something about it. So I have statistics, actions, bonus actions, reactions, specials. You already know about traits, legendaries. What would you like to learn?
What's
we
good
just
team?
wanna get- Do we just want to get like the resistances and stuff out of the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good.
Resistances and
Yeah. So
vulnerabilities.
resistances, vulnerabilities, that sort of thing.
All right. I am immune to blinded, charmed, poisoned, and prone. I am
Blinded.
resistant to lightning and physical from non-magical attacks. I'm immune to
Cool.
poison. I am absorption fire, so I heal from fire damage. And I am vulnerable to cold.
Oh, if only we brought Sevale.
If only if the bleeding ones could hit.
Can't they all do cold damage?
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Sorry, I need to go steal Equinox.
Okay. Then no one's really damaged yet. But let's see. Is everyone within range of me? Is the question. I believe so. Just double checking the range of a spell.
Since we're using Rory's, you can technically share it with us. What are you planning?
Beacon of Hope. Getting that up. That is only a 30-foot range, so
How long does it last?
a minute.
It's constant. It's an aura around you, right?
No, it's so I cast it any number of people within 30 feet, and then it lasts concentration. And so it doesn't matter
Oh.
where I am. It's just I need to get people within range.
Okay.
That wouldn't hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. So the only person that really isn't in range
It's
Because I
Duke.
could get there. No. So I can't get Duke, even if I move. He's just too far away from everybody.
Yeah, I ran.
I think that's fine.
Also, Duke, when you get the chance, move 9 into the aura so we can fish for ones.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
He should be okay because he's also gonna be using his bleeding ones to heal himself.
That's true. Actually, let's see. So gonna hold off on that. Might be able to position it because no one's damaged yet. I think I'll potion invulnerability and then spiritual weapon.
Smart.
I think that's the best action. So yeah, adding interaction, taking a potion of vulnerability from Bannerly number 2, drinking that as an action, gaining resistance to everything, and then casting spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Very good.
And summoning it. And I cannot make a another martial on top of using veteran, can I?
You can use your free skill.
Okay. So, boop. This comes in over here. Then yeah, I'll martial as well. 15, nothing there.
Mm-mm.
Astreus, where are you planning to move? Just forward?
Yep, just get into melee right there.
Okay, so I'll still be within range. And I think honestly right here is a pretty good spot to be. Draco, you planning to move anywhere?
I'm not sure. I don't really have a reason to get into melee range because he fucking heals off all my attacks.
Yeah.
You are now a support player.
Yep, so
Yeah.
that was martial, veteran, action, bonus action. I think that's it for well then yeah, the spiritual weapon attack. Because I get that for when it comes in.
Yeah, go for the skull.
No advantage, but it is an outsider. 21, I believe, misses.
21 on my face or the skull?
The skull.
The skull. 21 on the skull will hit.
Oh, excellent. So
Nice.
that is 7 force.
7
Man,
force
low roll.
damage.
And
Big
then
low roll.
Dartel takes 1d6 of unmitigatable.
Blap. Yep, because I'm in the aura.
Yeah,
Very
so
nice.
it's good to hit his skulls as well. So when the cleave happens as well from Rogar, that's gonna be very nice.
Oh, that's good.
Roll me
Wait,
up
wait,
that d6.
Can
Yeah,
you
sorry.
can you put down the Briar ability for me in notes? I have
Yes.
an idea.
So look down. Her
Here you go.
entire block is at the bottom of the page. Okay, yeah, that too.
You also have her her sheet in her token, so you can
Okay.
just double click her and
It's
go into
only
her notes.
enemies. You
Info?
can't throw all your bleeding ones in there.
No, I was
I
just gonna have
believe-
them.
That is it now. Pass
All
turn.
right. Turn is over. We go to this are not out. That's not out. This one is dead, but will be restored on Rogar. Dartel gains initiative. He's regained his reactions. The spent legendary is regained. All that fun stuff. Let me go look through his options. All right, let's see here.
What a spooky fight.
It's
All right.
Halloween.
Mhm.
I know, all these edgy boys running around.
I'm just
Quick
fishing for a good
question.
fight.
He's going to look around. Who looks the most like a stereotypical paladin?
Me.
Uh,
Ro-
You may have to roll.
Yeah,
you might have
we
to
had a
I was
few
roll.
gonna say,
options.
I was gonna say Valeris kind of looks like a stereotypical.
I'm gonna
paladin.
be honest. There's a whole bunch of people in Hikari armor.
okay, so how many levels do
Actually-
you have in Paladin Astreus?
I have 8. Also,
Oh.
Astreus.
We
for-
literally are even for Paladin
also,
levels.
Astreus for
I mean, Astreus looks like a fish.
flavoring. Yeah.
I keep getting
He's-
told
for
that I look
flavoring,
like a
he's
paladin.
wearing very mundane-looking armor
Okay.
because that was the flavoring on the masterwork.
I was
He
gonna
has,
say
he has a
Valeris.
shield, a translucent shield of the 7 out though.
Is your handout on your sheet correct, Valaris? Like, is that what you look like?
Mostly. He's a little more Hikari demonic looking. He's got like a cape with the split cape wings, and he also has a crown of horns on.
Gotcha.
But he does sword and shield, ban and plate armor, smacked, and he did cast a spell on a divine spell on Rogar over here.
Okay. So basically, it's a toss-up between you and Mercandel from handouts in terms of who looks the most paladin-y. Although Mercandel
Nice.
doesn't look like
Handle.
Mercandel doesn't look like a paladin, but they do look good. So I'm just looking at
Okay.
that for purposes
Oh,
of actions.
paladin good, huh?
Yeah.
Being good, lol.
Let's see here.
Cool.
All right, so we have ideas for that power, but I don't want to use it just yet. I'm just going through my options to see what my tactics want me to do. So, going
I'm
through
just
these
a
now.
gnome, but life is a nightmare.
I look too good, apparently.
We'll know we're paladins when we crit them.
Okay, I do have my scythe out right now, which is good.
Painful.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to town.
It's okay. This whole fight is pain, and we have each other to stay strong.
HP is a resource.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
If you do get hurt, please get hurt as a group so my heals are more efficient.
Yes, we'll let the boss know.
All right, we're going to use this per my
Boss, please hurt us as a
tactics. And do.
Rogar just looks edgy. He doesn't look like a paladin. Jet,
I'm also not good aligned.
yeah, true. Jet black demon armor.
I
Demon
look
looking
nothing
armor.
like a paladin.
Looking up something real quick.
Well, yeah, Valaris
All right.
chose his armor because it's supposed to be canonically a cavalier's like jousting set.
All right, we got that going for me. I think we're gonna buff up with that, and we're gonna use that action and all that fun stuff.
But my chastise.
I mean, I could turn edgy by doing what was it? Man, I haven't used it so long I forgot its name.
All right, here we go. I got my plan. My plan going through. Action will be to use the power known as Call the Spirit, which will switch out a skull, even one that's currently destroyed or regenerating. So I will switch out that. My bonus action will be to cast a spell. And the spell will be Unholy Weapon. This is effectively Holy Weapon, but unholy.
But unholy. Oh, great.
Can I counter that?
It is a spell.
It is a fifth. Well, holy weapon is a 5th level spell.
I'm probably gonna counter it.
Feel free.
Can you post the ability he's using?
Yeah, I need to go choose my skull first in case that adjusts your countering. I wanted this one. Scheming Skull pops out.
Scheming skull. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And
I hate
the spell itself basically gives me a 30-foot aura of hellish light. And it does 2d8 additional necrotic damage on a hit. The weapon is
Yeah,
considered
I don't-
magical, but it's already magical. And as a bonus action, I can dismiss the spell to cause a burst of necrotic energy, which
Yeah.
deals more damage. But, you know. Basically, it's a
gonna try
passive
and-
2d8.
I'm gonna try and counter that.
And
Actually,
it is a concentration.
oh, it is concentration.
It's a
But-
concentration
it's
spell.
probably massive.
What do you guys think? Counter it or no?
Counter
What
it.
was
Counter it.
What,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna give you corruption on hit.
so what was the action economy from the swap out skulls?
That was an
It's an
action to
action.
swap out a skull.
Holy weapon is bonus.
Yeah, let me click that button so you know what it says.
So
Appreciate
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna try and counter it with a 3rd level spell slot. So I need a 15, which means I need to roll a 9 with advantage. Hey, what do you know? It's countered.
Easy.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, and that is an action of Dartel's.
So you counterspell it. 26
Yep.
on your caster level check.
Yep.
All right. Let me see if I have anything for that because I do have legendary, so you don't have any.
Counterspell to
though.
counterspell.
He's gonna counterspell your
You should.
counterspell.
Spells.
It's a shame that Hadrian's out of range to also jump into this fiesta.
No, I'm good.
But my resources.
All right.
Here's the issue
You
would be
have successfully counterspelled me.
Nice.
Nice.
the silent skull would just take away my 5th level.
However,
spell
I need to
slot.
go look at my skulls choices because my scheming skull is now out, so that might have additional effects going on going forward. All right, that's good to know. All right, as the scheming skull comes out, you see that the scheming skull begins to summon forth a arcane symbol of understanding. It begins to stare at everyone in the area.
Can I do a check
You
currently?
can give
to figure
me
out what it's
a
doing?
Arcana or Martial.
Nice.
All right, let me
Arcana,
roll for
and I have
her.
advantage, and I have the eyeglass.
Oh yeah.
You
Let
want to make this one?
fucking
28,
30.
28 from the priestess.
28s and 30.
I'm not even gonna go. I can't reach 30.
Yeah, it's not worth it for a stray to roll.
So a 30. That is super high. Very nice. The thing that is active currently, in fact, there are two things active currently, so I will give you both because you rolled high enough.
Nice.
The first thing, the first passive, is Hidden Ploy. The Scheming Skull forms an arcane symbol of understanding, staring at all creatures in the area. This ability constantly copies the last action used by any hostile creature in the combat. Every time a hostile creature takes an action, the Scheming Skull copies it instantly. It can only store one copy at a time. The last copy is replaced by the new one learned. On Tartel's turn, he can use the action stored as if he had an additional action. So by the start of my turn, effectively the last action used, so what is effectively Simeon's action, unless no one uses actions until then, which I highly doubt, I will have access to. So Simeon, I suggest you choose your action carefully, because I will have it while this skull is out.
And can you post that?
I will post that, yeah. The other
So-
passive I have is Plot Armor. While the Scheming Skull is active, Dartel's armor class is increased by 6.
Ah,
What?
So
get rid of that
here's
skull.
Hidden
Outta
Ploy,
here.
and here's Plot
I
Armor.
have my
That skull
job.
needs to die immediately.
Yeah, delete it.
So, my question: can it pick and choose the actions, or is
It
it
has
forced
to
on
choose.
the last?
Every time an action is made, I have to pick it up.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
Okay,
choice.
so-
It's the last action.
But does Dartel have to use it on his turn?
Yeah,
On my turn,
so-
I
Uses it for
get
free.
to use it. It's just,
Okay.
it's like an additional action, like the haste is an additional action. It's just, it has to be what you guys gave me.
So
Okay.
theoretically, you can hold action until after his turn and let me do something useless.
But it would be the same. He would hold action to do something.
So
Okay.
if we cast a spell, he gets a copy of the spell.
I get the exact
Yes,
same action
if it
that
is
you
an action.
used.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Like-
honestly, this skull isn't gonna survive this round. I
Right.
don't know why
No,
we're worried about
it,
it.
Alright.
it dies
So,
immediately.
That
Cast
was
Fireworks
my
on
bonus
them, do it.
action to cast the spell, which was counterspelled. My action to pull that buddy out. I'm not concentrating on spells anymore, so let me remove that state. That didn't last long. My specials are now set to these things. Let me go read some stuff real quick. I've regained my reaction.
I sure do love a permanent shield.
Yeah.
It's permanent better shield. Fuck off.
Don't worry, I'll
Permanent
just...
mage guild shield.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I have my job.
Yeah.
Let me go look at my legendaries now that I have my new skull active. Okay, cool. Let me go look at my skulls now to see things that my skull might have reaction-wise.
Yeah, it'll probably take at least 2 of us to nuke that.
Remember that your cleave can affect Dartel as well.
All right. There we go. That is Dartel's turn. We go to Astraeus.
Well, I don't know if you want to cleave Dartel right now because his AC is like 28 or more.
Well, that's, what I'm saying is that every Dartel, the other skull, and are both in range if Rogar attacks the scheming skull, so he shouldn't just be
Dartel can
So
receive the
actually-
cleave, not be attacked. Yeah.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Well, Cleve, you need to hit the AC.
Yeah,
Cleave,
yeah,
you
you
also
still
need
need
to
to hit the
hit,
AC.
You just
I
have to hit a
walk up.
skull. Yeah.
Regardless, I'll just do what I did the first time, which is hit him
Yeah.
and cleave the other guy.
You hit him, cleave the skull, and then Dartel takes 2d6 unmitigated damage for each hit.
That's true.
Here's the thing:
Something
when you
quick.
cleave everybody within 5 feet. That includes Dartel and.
No,
his
you
skull.
cleave one creature.
Oh, one creature.
One creature.
And the attack needs to beat their AC too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sucks for you guys. Just cleave everybody within 5 feet.
Yeah.
You know what? I still have Hex up, so I'm gonna throw it on the Scheming Skull.
All right. So you're switching.
No, Hexblade's Curse is on him. Hex is
Gotcha. You're
an
casting
hour.
Hex. Gotcha. Okay.
It was already cast, but
Mhm.
it lasts an hour.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything,
So Hex is now on this. What's the attribute?
Yeah. let's just say.
Do strength so he can't knock us around.
Well, this is on the skull, right? Scheming skull.
Oh,
Yeah.
int?
I don't know.
Probably
Do
int
straight.
whiz.
It doesn't matter. It honestly
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's
Whiz.
just
Let's just do whiz.
All right, whiz hex.
Then I'm going to attack that skull, but I'm
All
going
right,
to
1 second.
disable this.
As you attack, I'm reading the wrong thing. Here we go. As a reaction to being attacked, or sorry, as a legendary reaction to being attacked. So as a legendary action, in reaction to being attacked, that's the specific wording. I will use
Gotcha.
Untold Demise. I have to roll something randomly. 1 second. This is going to be a lot because there's a lot of creatures on this field to play. So,
oh no.
1, 2, 3,
Someone
4,
just
5,
die?
6, 7, 8, 9,
No,
10, 11,
he's
12,
summoning
13.
something.
All right.
Nobody
I'm gonna go
told
do-
me about this demise.
Top, down, left, right. That's what we're going to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is my choices. I have to roll a d17.
Bro, just
Oh,
demise
no.
yourself.
12. So 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
It
That's
is you.
that's awkward. 1 second.
Bleeding one.
That's awkward.
Is that awkward for us or for him?
We'll find out.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be both.
All right.
Bro, I swear, if this is an insta-death mechanic.
It's gonna be over here. 1
Wow,
second.
you just took it straight.
He swapped places with it.
So your new target is the bleeding one, number 22.
That's fine. I wanted that.
Okay.
Yes.
Great. Nice.
Attack me.
Take him out,
Attack your
bro.
bleeding one buddy and gain
Okay.
corruption.
Now,
I mean, does that count for the thorn?
No, because the skull isn't an enemy.
You
Alright,
just
I
hit your buddy. Yeah.
I assume that hits your skull for the whole
Yeah.
26 damage. Alright, now, does a 29 hit, whatchamacallit, the
Scheming skull?
scheming skull,
Yeah.
For
Then I will-
purposes of what?
cleave?
Cleave.
Not for cleave. Yeah, 29 will hit my scheming
Alright.
skull.
And then I've done the research. Oathbreaker Aura does apply to cleave. So that's cool. Nice. Hot rolls, hot rolls.
So 7 cleave to my skull.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, what does Oathbreaker Aura do?
And then
Gives plus 6
Dartel
damage
and the other
on
skull both
melee
take
attack
1d6.
rolls. I'm sorry,
unmitigated.
melee damage rolls. Sorry, no. Weapon damage rolls. Sorry, it's weird.
Yep.
It is different from the other shit.
Roll me up.
Is that just for the first attack or the second attack? Does that also?
For what?
Do I have to target the bleeding one for both?
Oh, just for the
and
first.
second attack.
Just the
Alright.
attack.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of Scheming Skull.
All right. Very good.
So because Dartel is not two sizes different
A
from
21 to hit.
That is a miss.
the
Alright.
Griffin, how does he land with this?
Need to roll a d6 too, because the skull and Dartel both take a d6 of unmitigated.
This is true.
I will be floating in the area.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Resist to Dartel and Silent.
All right. So
Yeah.
both of us suffer the 6. Just
Alright.
look at everyone. 6 damage.
How did Dartel get him in a worse position?
I don't know.
This is an
How
awkward
did he get-
position.
How did he get himself in a worse position than he was?
It's a random.
It's random. I don't get to choose.
Alright. What if you roll me with myself?
Luckily, I cannot choose the attacker.
Okay.
Otherwise, that'd be weird.
You hit yourself in the face with an axe.
I think that is just. Did I martial check? No, I did not.
Thank goodness.
I will religion check instead. That's a solid.
Unfortunate.
You know what? Get those good rolls out right now. Then we will end turn.
All right, ending turn. Looking at my legendary choices. Dartel. Here we go. That's important to know. Alright, going to look at my skull real quick because I know there's a trigger. My scheming skull was injured, so you would notice that it begins to have a coy smile.
Oh god.
That is all that you have gained, but you are free to make me martial checks and only martials for this.
Not gonna try.
Hot damn, Valaris, you succeed.
Nice.
All those crits.
All right, Valaris.
Loss of resource.
The reason it is smiling coyly is because of a reaction known as painful mistake. If the scheming skull is injured but not destroyed, at the start of Dartel's turn, it can use its reaction to conjure an additional skull, gaining another skull initiative.
Yeah,
Oh
whatever.
no.
Kill it.
So if
That-
I am not
that's
destroyed
still
by
Dartel's
Dartel's turn,
initiative.
so if this thing's not dead, I get to have 3 skulls on the field.
Kill it.
Destroy it.
Well, I'm happy he's so like painting so many targets on itself.
Yeah, it's like,
I-
the first 2 are already
I want
targets
to
enough.
see it. I want to see how it takes plus 25 damage to its
Yeah.
face.
All right.
Do you enjoy that buff, Rogar?
Yes.
All right. Now that Hadron has run away, like the coward that he is, I now no longer feel the need to buff him, and I want to do AOE damage. So I'm gonna drop protection from good and evil.
No.
And cast a 5th level Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
It's gonna be so good on all the skulls and the thorns.
Uh,
All right, Spirit Guardian is going off.
The party has received combo trait.
Yes.
Oh man, with the Spirit Guardians going off and the thing on the ground.
yeah, I'm just gonna be shattering this entire fight. I think, basically.
Let's check something out real quick. You don't have any corruption, do you?
No, I do not.
Let me go look at my reactions real quick. That is a
Don't
spell.
counter-
So
Please don't counterspell me,
my
bro.
Silent Skull will use its reaction.
It can't. It's
It
slow.
cannot.
Slow.
It is slowed. It would like to use
Hey.
its reaction, but it can't.
It cries instead.
It cries instead.
Get wrecked, kid.
Yep. All right. You're good.
Let me make a martial check.
I love all these skull arts. Just look at all these skulls in this
They
one
look really
space. You got
Yeah.
a demon skull, you got a crying skull, you got this bleeding ones.
Hey,
Yeah, the dead one over here.
man, that's on Dartel.
25 on Nartel. All right, that is enough. What would you like to learn?
Let's take a glance at those special abilities.
All right,
What do we got?
special abilities. We have Abyssal Soul, which you have seen, so we don't need to worry about that one. You have Channel Divinity. This is specifically how many times you can use it. You have his Clerical Spellcasting, which will cover his spells and his DCs and all that fun stuff. You have Corrupting Magic. You have not seen this one before. You have Corrupting Power. Unlike previous Corrupting Powers, this has additional stuff to it. You obviously know what Evasion does, and he has shown what it does, so, you know. You have Inescapable Heat. That has more than what you have already seen from it, which is he ignores resistance, but it's more than that. You have Magical Attacks. That's pretty obvious. You have Reaper. You have Stunning Strike. That one is not traditional Stunning Strike, but it is effectively Stunning Strike. So you need to learn that to figure out what's the trigger. You then have Touch of Death, and obviously you know what Villain 1 does because he's got skulls. So effectively what you can learn would be Channel Divinity, Cleric Spellcasting, Corrupting Magic, Corrupting Power, Inescapable Heat, Reaper, Stunning Strike, Touch of Death.
What do you guys think?
I think
Channel
it's either-
Divinity.
I think it's either Channel Divinity or Reaper or Touch.
Does that actually? I think he said it doesn't tell us
Channel
what it
Divinity
does,
will
it
only tell
just-
me how many times he can use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I say
Um,
Reaper or Touch of Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of those 2 abilities. Let's go with Reaper.
Things
Reaper.
that directly
All
mean
right.
death.
Whenever a Dartel casts a Necromancy cantrip or first through 3rd level spell that normally targets only one creature, the spell can instead target 2 creatures within range and within 5 feet of each other.
Oh, it's
No.
the
Grave
Death
Cleric.
Cleric.
yeah
Or Death,
Death
yeah.
Cleric ability.
fun.
All right. I can't think of
better.
anything better to do with my bonus action, so I'm just gonna activate my echelon. Ba-bam. And I think that's it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Man, lots of killing these actually the skulls.
Scheming Skull is now active, so let me just go to its turn. Targeting it real quick. Going to my skull choices. Scheming Skull, what do you want to use for your action? All right, you're going to use that. Your reaction is regain, so I don't need to remove that because I already didn't have it on there, so we're good there. And your scheming specials are both passive, so we don't need to worry about those. So, for your action, we are going to use Skull Spirit, and we are going to target. What's the range of this power? Right. Who looks the squishiest? Who looks like they don't
The
have
bleeding
a
one.
lot of con?
The
I've got
bleeding
no
one.
con.
You
Zero
you look
con.
like a gnome or something small, right?
I have the least
What?
con.
I am a gnome.
Yeah.
You take
Hey.
Spirit Guardians, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Based on 5e law or Pathfinder logic, actually, undead have no con.
All right, I failed, so that is 29 radiant. Do I have anything
I
for
think
radiant?
it's actually
And you-
31 because he's a outsider. Yeah.
Yeah, 31 radiant because of outsider. Actually,
then
the
everybody
skulls
takes one
are
damage.
undead.
I thought they were considered part of Dartel, so
They are.
that's
They are.
why-
But to be clear, they are undead, but they are considered.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
count
all
for
take
both.
one unmitigated damage.
Yep.
From. Okay, cool.
And let me just click that again just to make sure. All enemies within the aura. Okay, yeah. All enemies in the aura, not just it.
Eventually, that thing's gonna do so much work.
All right,
The
so
bleed.
where were we?
You were throwing something at me.
Yeah, yes. You look squishy because you're a gnome, so we're gonna use it on you.
Sure.
All right, Skull Spirit. 20 Constitution saving throw for half, 15 necrotic damage. If you fail this, you are going to be suffering from continuous necrotic fire.
Oh, a nat one.
Oof. All right.
Do we want
Reroll.
an
Reroll.
inspiration?
Yes, I think you should probably inspiration that.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspiration that. And
1d4.
Bless still can't save that.
Bless cannot save that.
Or heroism. So I'll take the 15,
it's-
I guess.
All right, you suffer 15 points of necrotic damage, and you have a necrotic dot of 8.
Can this be saved on his turn, or?
Let me go read the
I'll throw
specific
it in my
power.
label.
You are free to make me martial checks or arcana checks to figure out how to remove it.
Can do.
28 from the priestess.
Arcana. D4.
This can be
22
removed through a dispel magic.
Alright.
Is it removed on the death of the skull?
That too.
All right,
Rogar?
Rogar.
Activate.
Rogar!
All right, that is my action. I don't have any bonus actions, and my reaction has been regained, so we're good there. Specials are all passive, so that is this skull's turn. We go to Rogar at the start of your turn. This skull is reformed, so it's no longer dead, and it's back at full HP.
Except it's not out.
It's not out. It's just I can use it again.
Breath weapon back online. I'm gonna stab Screaming Skull in the face and cleave Silent Skull.
He gets a +2 to hit and a +5 on every.
I already calculated in there.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's already in there, so you have a 21 total.
Yep, and so is Blazing Glory.
All right, that is a miss then.
Alright,
Ting! That's a definite hit.
Ooh.
that's a definite hit.
Yeah.
On the skull?
Yep, on this guy.
All right,
Oh.
so
Yep.
that is
Just gonna back there
39
for a second. Do we get any
damage?
in?
39 damage to my
damage
scheming
to
skull.
him.
But
12
as
to
you are
the other
attacking
guy.
me, I will use my reaction since it's now newly gained. Let me roll a d17. Top, down, left, right.
Oh,
no.
my god, not again.
Nobody can take
Oh
this hit.
no.
4. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. You're attacking that,
Oh,
Skelly,
fuck.
Okay.
and I'm now
Wait,
here.
hey, Is there a range on that?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure
Because
there's not. Is it hidden point? No, it's painful mistake. Nope, I clicked the wrong one. Which one is it called? Oh, it's a legendary. That's why I'm doing it wrong.
Okay.
Okay, I
I
was
was
like,
like,
a legendary action.
It's a little crazy that he's teleporting around the field.
Okay, it is Untold Demise legendary, which means I need to click
Okay, at the start of Dartel's turn.
this
it's going
button.
to need the string.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, a random creature on the field, no range.
Yep. So I'm teleporting here. Your new target is this buddy. So that
Jeez.
at 31 to hit for 39 damage is going to them, and it cleaves and all
Wait,
that.
that's Dartel's legendary action. The skull can't use it.
Yeah. But my skulls are considered me for purposes of beneficial effects.
Oh, fuck. So he regains it even when the skull regains it? Because
Well, I
I
think
thought
they
you
all
only
have-
gained legendary action on their turn.
Dartel's.
Wait, you
Well,
already used.
Dartel's
I have more than
legendary.
one legendary per turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I have now
There we
used
go.
2 of them with that second use.
Yeah.
We just didn't know that he had more than one legendary action per
Yeah.
Alright,
turn.
Well, last round I shown I had 2.
Yeah.
Well, this guy suffers 39. Cleave,
Right.
I don't think applies because I don't consider these people my enemy.
Mhm.
So, unfortunately, this guy takes a chunk.
Bro, my points of unmitigated damage.
And that one gains a point of corruption because it was a target.
Okay, can she like dimension door away? Cause she's
Well,
No, she's probably dead. She's a hit point sack.
but I like her
Unfortunately,
abilities.
that screws
Me
with
too.
everything now.
Yeah.
God,
Can
that
you get-
ability's cancer.
Can you get any closer, Rogar?
No, I can get 15 feet, but I want to stay in the aura.
Alright.
All right. Anything else for you?
I have a bonus action.
I guess
but
I'm
I don't.
blasting.
I have a bonus action, but I don't want to hit her.
You got your breath weapon back.
Yeah,
I
but
did, but it
Dartel
would
has
hit her.
evasion.
Let it
He
hit
has
her.
evasion, and it would hit her.
Let it hit her. We have to take down Scheming Skull.
Yeah, Scheming Skull has to die.
Alright, bonus
Wait.
action.
Well,
Well-
do your breath. Can't you just do that? Hit a bleeding one?
Well, you said he's like 10 up to 10 feet tall, so technically you could shoot it up.
Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna shoot it up at him, and without hitting them. if he's
Yeah,
hitting
just
it.
hit him in the face.
All right. Shooting your breath
Bonus
weapon at
action.
me.
Well, actually, does the attack considered a hit on him?
The one that I painful mistaked or untold demise.
The one that, yeah.
Let's see here. I'm no longer the target of the attack. It is the skeleton, so no.
Okay. Well, ask the breath.
All right, rolling my dex saves. We're all targets, so do dex save. Wow, Dartel, okay. Failing your dex save. He suffers half damage
So-
because he's evasion.
So it's the one without the aura because they're way too far.
Hmm?
So if you look at the damage total without aura, that's the actual damage.
Gotcha. So he suffers 11, Scheming Skull suffers 11, and the Silent suffers 23.
Yep.
Cool. All right, 11, 11, 23.
I think I already marshaled because my marshal's hot garbage. No, I didn't.
Very good.
Alright, I'll try mushering then. I'm not gonna succeed. I've already rolled 20. Another 20
On Dartel? Oh, on the skull.
Roll.
Let's see, their DC is lowered by 4, so I believe that's a success.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. What would you like to learn about the skull? I'm assuming you're doing the
Uh,
scheming.
Yeah. What abilities other abilities does he have? that we
All
don't
right.
know
The
yet?
scheming skull has the skull spirit action, which you've seen. It has the reaction painful mistake, which you've now get the full knowledge of because I accidentally clicked the button. Which is, actually you already knew that one, so yeah, you're good there. You have my 2 passives of the hidden ploy and plot armor, so we're good there. And then my legendary action, which is Untold Demise. Unfortunately, you know everything about them, so I'm going to be a friendly banana and give you knowledge on Silent Skull instead. So let's see here.
What reaction was he trying to use? How about that?
Okay, for the reaction for him, he was trying to
The Silent
use
Skull.
Arcane Gaze. Silent Skull's Arcane Gaze. As a reaction to a creature casting a spell within 30 feet of the Silent Skull can copy the spell and cast it. So he was going to copy your Spirit Guardians and immediately cast it.
Alright, so that was my bonus action. That was 2 of my attacks. I can't use the third one. And I don't want to move, so...
Oh, since I
Well-
used that again, I go need to mark his reaction use.
I have to move, so I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
So that'll be my turn now.
All right, turn ending there. We move to Mercandel.
Do you want me to just keep checking Dartel?
Yes.
Yeah.
See what we can get out of him? Okay.
Yeah.
What spells do you have?
Prepared?
Yeah,
Earn my
you
token,
post them.
if you want to.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, there's my token. Religion. Oh, hey, nat 20. And...
D4.
Got a D4. 34.
34. You
Nice.
can learn 3 things about me.
Oh, what do we have? We have his
Who was
special
Dartel's
thing
first
right
crush?
now. I think I want to learn Touch of Death. That
All
one
right,
for
that
certain.
one is scary as shit, by the way. So good choice.
Nice.
I'm gonna go find it real quick. Scrolling down. Here we go. Touch of Death. Whenever Dartel would hit a creature with a melee attack, they can use their Channel Divinity, so 3 times per shoop, into the attack, enhancing it to destroy with but a touch. The attack deals an additional 40 necrotic damage. Just plus 40, nat. Just bam, plus 40.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Well, better than I thought.
What other 2 things do we want to know? Probably.
You can choose
Stunning
other
Strike
categories as well.
Yeah. We know 2 legendary actions. We know a good amount of reactions, but we don't know many of Dartel's. What do you guys think?
Reactions.
Reactions? Okay, yeah, let's learn
Yeah.
his reactions.
All right. You already know about Flame's Perdition, so he only has one other reaction for Dartel specifically. And this is only available if he has Scheming Skull out, which he has. This is known as
Oh.
Redirect Attack. While the Scheming
Okay.
Skull is active, whenever a creature with it misses Dartel with a melee weapon attack, or with melee attack, I'm just gonna click the button and I'll reread it. But I'm having issues. All
It's
right, let's see.
okay.
It's fine.
Let's see
You
reactions.
have to go through the Word document.
Yeah, here we go.
It's worse than the Word document since the token.
I can choose to make that attack hit another creature of my choice, as long as
Okay.
they're within 5 feet of me, effectively. It's kind of like his teleport, but it doesn't let him teleport, and it's his reaction instead of this one. And it doesn't
And I
use a legendary;
guess-
it's just his reaction.
I guess let's get his actions. His actions wouldn't hurt.
All right,
to know.
actions.
We haven't seen any of them yet.
So,
Yeah.
well, you've seen. Okay, no, you canceled that one. So yeah. All right, actions. Let's see here. For his actions, he has basic claw attack, firebolt spell, toll the dead spell. You've seen call the spirit. He has the power that he tried to use, command undead. You can learn the specifics of what that does. He has infernal seal. He has inferno. He has whispers of dark promises, and speak malfeasance. Which one would you like to learn more about?
It's a good question. What do you guys think? Dark malfeasance sounds bad.
Is it Dark Malfeasance? What was it?
Speak malfeasance.
Oh, speak.
Command undead is also not good
Not
considering.
good at all.
That is why I was apologizing early, by the way, because you had all
Yeah.
the people right
We might-
next to each other.
We might want to learn what command
Yeah,
undead
I would
does.
think Go with that one.
Yeah.
All right, choosing command undead.
Yeah.
All right, command undead. As an action, Dartel can exert their will over the undead. Each undead that can see or hear Dartel that is within 30 feet must make a DC 20 Charisma saving throw. If it succeeds, you can't use this feature on it again. If it fails, it becomes friendly to you and obeys your commands above all others until this feature on it. But I read the wrong thing. and obeys. Where was I? Obeys commands above all others until you use this feature again. Intelligent undead are harder to control in this way. If the target has an intelligence of 8 or higher, it has advantage on the saving throw. If it fails the saving throw and has intelligence of 12 or higher, it can repeat the saving throw at the end of every hour until it exceeds and breaks free. Effectively, I gain control of your minions if this works on them.
Luckily,
Here's
they
the-
have a high end.
The
Yeah, they got some.
thing of note that you've noticed with her, though, she would have rolled with penalties because of her corruption. So you can assume the same with your own minions.
Yeah. Which is why I'm killing them.
And are you considered undead, Hadron?
I'm not considered undead.
That's good. That's good. I thought you were, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do.
Let me click that button as well, so you
I
know what
guess this
full
is
words
like.
are.
1 second. Just need to reread this
Command
ability.
undead.
Starting at all creatures in the area. Copies that section.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do to make all of your minions mine.
Yeah, they need to be spread out.
So, if this might be too much knowledge, but if I banished the scheming skull, could it still use hidden employ because it's a passive effect, or does it count as it being not there? Because it's not technically destroyed, it's just
Vanished.
yeah.
To your knowledge, you think it will not apply.
All right.
You are free to roll an Arcana check, though.
Okay, do that then. Arcana 24.
That is enough. You know that Dartel, and subsequently his skulls, can travel the planes freely. You think that banishment will only be a temporary solution, and that it might delay it for a round, but they're going to be back if they fail.
Oh.
I mean, but delaying it for a round.
Yeah, delaying it for a round is solid. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it's
pretty
not
solid
it's not going to be
currently.
as effective as it should be. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Even if he's yeah, I might have to do that though. Oh yeah. Does the dot trigger at the start of my turn?
The start of your turn, yes.
8 damage.
Yeah. And oh, I guess I forgot to roll slow concentration check on the
Must not have been that.
Also,
damage
we
I
have the whole
took.
monster scroll. It's out there somewhere.
Constitution. Okay, so I would have saved against the first instance, and then I have to do it again for the 8.
Are you rolling from previous?
Yeah, the first one I did was the 15 necrotic that I forgot to roll for.
Oh, don't worry. I forgot about that too. So that tactician fucks me up as well as you.
Okay, well I saved anyway, so we're good.
Yep, we're good.
Slow is still active. Issue with banishment is it would drop the. Well, actually, if I cast it, it still drops.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me see what you got.
I think I still have to get rid of it.
I think that you actually have to keep that slow on because if it gets its reaction back, it can actually just counterspell you.
I could try another slow.
Honestly, use Sleet Storm.
So,
Really?
Valaris plans on salting him this round, and then I'm gonna try to swoop in and throw what's her name away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wait, no. I
can
thought
also-
it did cold damage.
channel
No, it
divinity.
doesn't.
Damn it.
I might just try and slow them. Like, Dartel has a 40% chance on failing, but he can just try and re-roll it.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Or maybe I should try to kill the skull. I don't know.
I would kill the skull.
It's just the thing is that the skull can make me attack someone else if it wants.
He's used 2 legendary actions.
Oh, you're right.
so
It
far.
used its reaction. You're right.
So we don't know if he has a third, but now would technically be the time.
So what do you guys think?
I would like to focus down scheming the skull.
You have a scroll of what scrolls do you have on you?
It was hold monster. I
Uh,
believe, or dominate.
Mass healing word, mirror image, blink.
Blink.
I could just blink, yeah.
Oh wait, but then we'll have to worry about counter. Oh, I have counter spells. Go with mirror image.
If they have life sense, mirror image isn't gonna do jack shit.
Usually there's a range on life sense.
Yep, it's
Yeah, but he's
120
also a
feet.
monk, so he might have blind sense too.
Well, the thing we're worried about is ranged attacks on you, because you can back up quite a bit.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
true.
doesn't seem to be actually doing attacks, which is hilarious.
Not yet. He's just powering up.
His touch of death, though, is pretty terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Is Touch of Death an attack roll?
It's when he attacks.
It's when I attack, I can apply it using Channel Divinity.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
He can do it
Okay.
3 times, so
I
it's
assume it's
120
on a
damage.
That's not a
120
big
damage
deal.
flat.
Which is
I'm
20
not worried
within
about
roll.
it.
So just
Okay,
walk
sure.
back and blink, or I guess. Yeah, I'd probably just blink. I guess.
Yeah.
What's the range right now? 25. Yeah, I'll walk back. Boop, 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 boop. 40 feet.
I mean, you'll see why I'm not worried about it if you attack me.
Yeah, I'll just pull out a scroll of blink and cast it. And I don't blink. Damn it. That's my go.
All right. We move to Valaris.
All right, Marshall. It's 23 on
20.
Dartel.
Oh, that's a fail by 1.
Oof.
No, I have to literally nat 20.
Yep, that's what feels bad.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm religion checking every turn.
All right. Good to know. I should just start doing the skulls. Yeah.
Yep, the skulls are DC 20.
Do you want
Oh.
to pick me up and drag me over there, or did you have other plans?
The only thing is that I sort of want to get her out of range, and I also want to do the salt because that just negates stuff.
Yeah, we don't know what it'll do, but
It'll keep him from teleporting all over the field with his legendary.
It should keep him in place. Yeah.
The bird spread salt.
So what are we trying to avoid the scheming skull to do on its turn again? It's gonna cast.
I'm gonna summon
Summoning
another
Simian
skull.
spell.
it's gonna get another skull initiative.
Yep, the Star of
Another
Dartel's
skull.
turn. I'm gonna use my reaction to get that, so you have to kill it before then.
Okay, so as much as I want to,
It's kind of why I wanted to
It's-
slow again to get the reaction going.
yeah.
Drag hero.
All right, let's do it.
Grapple, grab, get on. Fly away.
Yeah.
You had number 2 on your Griffin as well, right?
I did.
Yes, just
Come on up there. Yeah.
On my way there, I will have my bird grapple Yura, so he's coming with me too.
All right.
Okay.
Smite that bitch if you can.
Yeah, get the scheming down. I think we need another about 100 damage.
Let's see what I can do.
Is that on the skull or me?
27 on Scheming Skull.
All right, I will use my reaction.
Again, part 3.
Here we go.
Scheming
Redirect
skull
attack.
has-
You're attacking the girl. Okay, Thaela Shadon.
A 27
miss.
misses?
no, it hits the girl.
I use my reaction to change your target.
But you have to miss with that one.
Yeah, when a creature misses Dartel
Oh, when you
with an
okay,
attack roll.
I read that wrong. Yeah, no, you're good. That is a 27 to hit me. That's correct. Solid hit.
Cool.
12. 12 plus anything else.
Yeah, I know I need to smite it, but it's just like
We
No,
can't.
Wasted,
you're saying
dude.
I'm mining on a crit, but honestly, we need
Okay.
the damage.
We
This
need
is-
the
Can't let him
damage.
ramp.
This is
I
the
mean,
final
crit's done.
fight. Wasted
Use
all.
your crit.
Use your free Hikari Smite.
It
Oh.
doesn't give me free. I'm a paladin. It increases my
Oh,
smite.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay, so if I use a second level, it is 5d10.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's
5.
4 with second level, 5 with my Hikari bonus.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know how much it is, but I'm just trying to calculate the worth. But we need it, no
Yeah.
matter
Yes.
what. Not the best roll.
so it's 34
Bit below.
total.
Yeah.
That's on scheming.
34 damage on skimming, 22 of it radiant.
Let's see here. 34, 22 radiant. All right. Boop.
Yep. All right. I have to hit him.
Swinging at the
So
skull
does-
again.
A 19 hit.
The skull.
Yes.
Nope. And now I will use my reaction.
19 misses skull.
Okay, she takes 12 damage.
So
She
20
takes 12.
AC.
Yeah. Oh, hey, make me a DC. Right, because she's got that active, because it literally never goes away. I assume Stunning Barrier wouldn't have dropped from when she put it on herself. Correct, Nerp? So when she put it down in our first fight, would Stunning Barrier have dropped?
No, it's active until it is dispelled
Okay,
or
I
until it
figured as
stuns 3
much.
creatures.
Alright. You need to make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw or become stunned for a round.
Oh,
Who, me?
Yeah, because you
Yes.
attacked her. Per her power right here.
Yeah, sorry. I'm reading off the block.
Big grip.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a bonus action. They didn't use it.
It was
Yeah,
already
it's-
active from your combat with
Yes.
her.
yeah.
Because it doesn't go away until it's stunned 3 people or,
Yeah.
Great.
it's
I
a
wish I had known that.
it's a rip type of power.
Goddamn.
Technically, I could have had you attack Skelly Boy behind me, but there's a barrier of static next to her, so that's a shiny
Make the
target.
save with advantage.
How
You
do
got
I
it.
damage her? Do I
You
mob
got this,
damage?
brother.
Okay, let's do this.
Mhm.
I believe.
It's a 20, you said?
DC
Yes,
20
okay.
Wisdom.
Okay. Because my wisdom save is cursed, I'm going to write it up.
Oh, and let me go mark her corruption
Oh,
negation.
you're good.
Easy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, Ira, reduce your corruption by 1. I had to reduce corruption of creature to use my redirect attack.
I don't have corruption.
Says you have, or sorry, not Ira, Valaris.
Understood.
I had to reduce it by 1 to use my redirect. Yep, you're golden.
Okay.
No stun for you.
Uh,
And look at that. All of us have used our reactions now.
man. Okay, technically I could... Wait, I can't because you guys are mounted on my griffin. He can make a multi-attack and pick up her. So I can't scoot her out of the way because I picked up Ira.
It's
Mhm.
fine. I'll
It's
take care of it.
fine. You're good.
Okay. So I did that. Double checking anything else I could do. Already rolled my knowledge check. It's unfortunate I haven't hit any glory. Yes. That will be the end of my turn.
All right. From there, we move to Silent Skull. This one is the one that is slowed, but I do have my action and all that fun stuff, so I'm gonna go look through some stuff. All right.
Spirit Guardian save for 31.
Yep, you are in my area, so let me go give that. Wisdom. Success. So 15?
Yeah, 15.
15 radiant. All right, damage applied. I still have my action and all that fun stuff. Let's see here. Silent Skull has Dark Gaze as action, as well as Skull Spirit as option, so do I have an obvious spellcasting range?
Yes.
Nope, I have yet to
Uh,
cast a spell.
Hadrin, you look like a
Cast-
wizard. Do you have robes or anything? What are you wearing?
I'm wearing full plate.
That does not look like a wizard. So I will probably not target you until you cast a spell.
I mean, I have cast several spells, but I am in full plate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the only person not in full plate is like what?
It's her.
The lady.
Sure,
She's
Yeah.
like the main target here.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to target her because I kind of want to make her my minion. So I'm avoiding undead per tactics. But Valaris,
What's
you
up?
have smote me, and that was a decent level smite, correct?
Yes.
All right, I think I'm gonna target you with this then.
It's the anti-paladin mechanic.
All right, Dark Gaze on Valaris. You lose a spell of 5th level if you don't have any, 4th level if you don't have any, 3rd level, and so on.
Okay. Darn.
Yeah, it's just one spell slot gone.
Bro, my cantrips.
All right, and that was my action. I don't have any bonus actions to use, nor do I have my reaction because I'm slowed, but I do get a wisdom save at the end of my turn.
Yep.
I am
Hey,
no longer
save.
slowed.
Well,
Guess I'm
just
getting another
just
slow dex
because
rat.
I want to say goodbye to what could have been.
Oh my god,
Oh,
why
no.
did you do that?
That was a good smite, too. Okay. That's
It's
my
actually
turn.
below average.
It
Hadrin.
was a shit smite. Throw it in the bin.
Okay, first thing we do, I can't get her out anymore because Silent Skull is currently active and has reactions.
It doesn't have a reaction because it regains it on its. Oh, but it can. That's
But
weird.
that is
I never used it. I just couldn't access it because of slow. I now can access it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's also nearly dead.
I am also nearly dead, yes.
So I need to actually position properly. I'm gonna do this.
Mhm.
I am 90 feet away from the first target, so if I move down 30 feet, I should be able to control all my undead. First things first, I move 30 feet.
It should
And
be
then,
noted that if your square is like full fire, I will have you suffer fire damage.
Okay.
But yeah, you were fine there. It's just like if you're in one of these squares.
Are you just gonna focus scheming?
Yeah, I'm gonna focus scheming with all of my undead, and then I will have to back up as well. And I will mentally command this.
9 of them.
Wait, he's used his reaction. He can't hit her if she just literally walks away.
That's the goal.
Okay.
That's a miss.
On the skull, yeah, that's a miss. That's a miss.
Wow, you guys
You
are
have 9 of these.
Well,
That's a
don't
miss.
21 misses.
sound type 4.
On the scheming skull, yeah.
Jeez.
That is a hit.
Oh,
And they're magical, so that is 16 damage and cold damage. They are not vulnerable to the skull specifically, so that is 17 damage for that one. That is a hit for 25.
Yeah, 22. I
Nice.
see.
Yep.
That is a hit for 23. I believe I'm dead.
Okay, the rest will attack.
Yep, this skull is
Other
out.
skull. Rest will attack the other skull.
That is a miss.
Miss. He does have 1 corruption, so he would have plus 3.
That is a hit for 22.
The final one.
That is a miss.
Okay, so they will back up as well.
There's other people to kill the skull, but yeah.
that did work though.
My slots are for demons, not to be wasted.
I lost a 5th level. You can stop complaining.
I didn't do 21 because they're in melee. So melee 21 will have to. Actually, he's in the perfect spot.
If you could
Impalement.
also, if you can move him down to like here for movement.
He hit in my
for-
skull. Hadron.
Yes.
Alright, so that is a hit on my skull. 11 piercing. They don't suffer bleed because they don't have any blood. 3 cold, so 14 damage.
Okay, if you could move this undead down to here because I'm trying to not hit the difficult terrain for her. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
And then I will use my action
Did you
first.
martial check at all?
because no one reminded me I'm going to martial check. Well, Arcana check. Can I? Doesn't have to be martial.
Religion.
It can be religion.
Could be religion.
I actually can't make it with martial.
Unfortunate.
Advantage, because you're Hikari.
Yay.
Remember your basic
Fortunate.
bonuses.
Alright,
There
would
we
you like to
go.
learn?
Bonus action.
Bonus action from Dartel. Let's see here. I have Cunning Corruptor, Divine Demand, Flurry of the Abyss, Scythe of the Abyss, you've seen that, Speed of the Abyss, and Touch of Evil.
Touch of evil.
Touch of Evil, alright. As a bonus action, Dartel can enhance their melee attacks for the round. A good aligned creature struck by an attack enhanced by this ability suffers from the poison condition for 1 minute. A creature suffering from this condition receives a save at the start of their turn. Start of each of their turns. Success on a DC 20 Constitution removes this condition.
Can you repeat the various bonus actions for me one more time?
Cunning Corruptor, Divine Demand, Flurry of the Abyss, Scythe of the Abyss, Speed of the Abyss, and Touch of Evil.
What was the
Thank you
second
very
one? Divine.
Divine
Domains?
Demand.
Okay.
Somehow I feel like speed might be haste.
Then I will do the normal chill touch.
Is that a
as my-
spell?
It is a cantrip. He wants to. Does he want to counterspell my cantrip?
Um,
Come on.
Do it.
It negates
Do it.
healing
who is this targeting?
pretty often. Dartel.
Dartel specifically. Alright,
Dartel specifically.
Right, Silent Skull's nearly dead.
Yeah, but it's not dead.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll use my reaction. Not to counterspell. But to use
He
Arcane
gets
Gaze.
to copy it, yeah.
Yep, so I will copy it and I will cast it at you. Let's cast this back at you.
Wow, it
He's-
hurt.
he's-
Except it misses.
He has to hit, though, right? Yeah.
I have to roll my attack against you. Alright. So that will miss Dartel. My turn to swing it at you. This is not the same thing. I just need to see if I hit you with my attack roll. 20 to hit you?
That's a miss.
20 misses. Alright, very good.
Smells Hikari.
hmm
That's our job.
And that was my reaction for Silent. So let me go
Wow,
mark him
he has
as reaction
firebolt
use.
as well.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, yo.
Of course he is.
I'm a fire demon. Alright, anything else?
I mean, the bad part of it. Well, never mind. I won't say anything.
Yes, I believe I should. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Alright, from there we move to Githala.
Martial check. Actually, I'm gonna roll for Chastise first. Doesn't come back. Hey.
Unfortunate.
19 Martial. also pain.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we're just gonna go that way. See, he doesn't have his reaction. Then, all right. Thinking Sacred Flame on Silent is my bet right now, cantrip wise.
Yeah.
Or I can also summon the Tree of Destiny again.
Why not just? Oh yeah. Can you do that?
Yes, it's an action.
Damn.
Also,
he's just gonna
scheming
fucking
comes
keep
back
coming.
in 1 round.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame Silent.
All right.
I believe.
Dex save for my Silent Skull.
I'm just afraid each skull in the shelf is worse than the last.
I
All right.
believe that is a it's a DC 18.
Yep,
but
that
let
is
me
fail.
check.
I'm getting blapped. Blap me.
3d8 radiant.
18 radiant. All right.
Mine
The Silent Skull is destroyed. I'm gonna roll a d2. It will be back at your next turn.
They're all one
man.
turn, man.
We're looking around 140 HP, 130 to 140.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus actions. What do I have? What can I throw up? Sorry, this is a lot, even though I've looked at it all.
Can you empower someone again?
I think empowerment stays on Rogar because he doesn't take any damage. Can I do it again though? I think it's one
Yeah.
fly.
Only one creature at one time. You can
Yeah.
switch it.
Oh.
I can deal 20 damage to everybody.
Wow.
That's a great idea.
Can you move the thorn or no?
That was
No,
an action.
you'd have to cast it again.
Okay.
Bonus action, stunning barrier. You know what? Let's just stunning barrier again. Get another use out of it. I think it's 3 charges.
You know he's planning to take control of her, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna use my turn to run up to her. Basically, because I can bonus action dash, so we're good.
Anything
But
else
he
for
goes
her?
before you.
Yeah, it's a gamble. Either way, she's not gonna be in range. No bonus actions end turn.
All right.
Isn't it a 20-foot range?
Simeon.
It's a 10-foot range,
Oh.
unfortunately. Well, it's a
Okay,
12.5
so-
on growth.
First off, bonus action. Let me snap that to grid. Bonus action, move it up there, a
Mhm.
little bit closer. Marshall. This is on Dartel. That's a fail.
Unfortunate.
I would like to get Beacon of Hope up, but we have taken no damage. In my current position, I can get everyone except Mercandal. I can
Taken-
hold.
No, you'd get me in your Beacon of Hope.
No, because I need to move up to just a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
I need to move up to like right here to get all the Valaris crew.
Mm-hmm.
Well, none of us has taken damage yet, but that's
Yeah,
true.
I've only taken little
But-
bits. I have this dot
but
on
it's-
me
it's
too,
a
which is
thing.
annoying, but.
Because I don't want to have to spend an action when it gets bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I could hold it, I could ready it, and then
Yeah.
let you move up, Mercandal. And,
Yeah, that's true.
so that's a little bit late. We'll have the Screaming Skull, but
Get
my
all out
com's
of here.
massive.
He'll silent skull it
Silent Skull's down.
for one round.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Silent
yeah,
Skull won't
the
be
skull
up by
is
the time
dead, so
Mercandal
the-
goes.
The skull is dead, so my dot is gone.
Mhm.
Thank you
Yeah.
for mentioning
I
that.
will move here. Oh, why am I not snapped to grid? God damn. That should put me within 30 feet of you guys. I want to be down here. Yeah, there we go. You're 35. Astreus will be good.
Oh, yeah, you can just hold it, because the skulls are dead right now.
Yep. So I will. Okay, Marshall done. Bonus action done. Ready action. Casting Beacon of Hope. After Mercandal moves,
Excellent.
and that'll be it.
All right. Toggling hold. Next. Screaming Skull is currently dead and is not out until I believe Valaris. Yeah, Valaris on its token. All right. Dartel, he regains his legendaries and his reaction. If I can find the reaction, there we go. Mark
I'm
down
pretty
for
sure he's
2
got 3
legendaries per
legendaries.
round.
I think he's got 3.
Yeah. That's my bet as well.
All right,
considering I have-
legendaries reset, and let's see
Uh,
here.
Spirit Guardian save.
Spirit Guardian save, yes indeed. Wisdom. Success. What's the damage?
I guess I'll reroll it for this round.
Also, I'm within Valoris'
Yeah,
air aura.
No, same. 15 damage.
14.
15, because +2 from
Ah.
outsider.
+2. Gotcha.
Also, because of the weird pets rule that we were talking about, I'm with Lost Priestess is within Valoris' aura. Because of the occupying space thing.
Because what's the range of the aura?
It's
uh,
10.
10
You're
10
considered to
feet
be
from the creature.
in any square that you're in. So 10 feet from this would be 5, 10.
Yeah.
You measure 15 from the
pain.
corner square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Life is hard.
All right, let's see here. My turn. I have stuff to do. I think we're going to start prepping for next round, so let's do that.
We need to get damage on Dartel.
All right, he will use a action. Anything from Lady? I don't believe she has anything because she didn't recharge it, so we're good there. He will begin to whisper dark thoughts into the minds of mortals. This is a thing that he has to concentrate on, although it does not concentrate or does not take up his concentration slot. But for purposes of removing it from play, from like negating the effect, you can damage him and remove it as if he were concentrating on a spell. So that is his action to use Whispers of Dark Promises.
Yep.
He will then use his bonus action to use Cunning Corruptor. Let me go find someone who has corruption within 30 feet of me. I think the only one within 30 feet. Oh, Hydron, you have one, yeah?
Come at me, bro.
All right, remove that. Mark yourself as 0 corruption because I'm taking it to use Cunning Corruptor.
Oh boy.
I have the dodge action active now.
Ah.
Bug.
All right,
Not
and you
even
are
that.
all good to use your marshals or religions to see what Whispers of Dark Promises does.
I can't make this
Failed by
roll.
1. That was so close.
I'm rolling so hot too.
I know.
Religion. I
All right,
think that's gonna
Mercandle
be
got
good
it. We're
enough.
good. All right, so Mercandle,
29.
Whispers of Dark Promises. This is a recharge on 5 or 6. As an action, I can begin whispering Dart's thoughts into the minds of mortals. This is a concentration. I already did all that, so we're going to skip. At the start of my next turn, if I did not lose concentration on this ability, I am filled with a powerful aura of dark fire. An aura of abyssal fire surrounds me, granting me haste for the next minute and causing all living creatures that start their turn within 20 feet to suffer 48 points of necrotic damage. When a creature is damaged by this ability, they gain a point of corruption.
Okay, so it's the Paladin aura on steroids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
So you
And
have...
can you put that-
Yep. I noticed there was a typo in the type up I had for it. I'm just going to change that because it says hum, not him. So
Now let us mock you for mistyping one thing in this
Yep.
book of a boss.
Yep. Let's see here.
You fool.
Hum. Granting hum. Nope. Granting him haste. All right. Whispers of Dark Promises. There you go.
All right.
Action. Yeah. I
So
got
he is now concentrating on that, and he's used his bonus action to go into dodge. So you have disadvantage to attack him.
God, I hate this guy.
You can grapple him.
All right. That is his bonus action, his shoops. He has his movement still, and he's regained his reaction, which is that power. Let's see here.
5.
He likes where he's at, so yeah, that's his turn. That's Reyes.
All right, I got options here.
Please do try and stay within 30 feet of me.
You know, that's the plan. Let me check some warlock shit. That is unfortunate. Well.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now. I don't have any saving throw spells, so I will probably... I think I want to Eldritch Blast him. Or I can go for superpowered hits and hope I can hit through disadvantage.
I don't know. Yeah. Whatever you feel like.
Yeah, I would rather hit with Eldritch Blast because when I miss with a redirect, because he will redirect as a reaction.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, he doesn't have any skulls out. So he doesn't have access to redirect. The only reaction he has access to right now is Flames of Perdition.
Alright. I could... Is it worth spending the bonus action dash for that?
Also, free knowledge gain.
True. Alright. I have a question, Nerp.
Yeah?
the purposes of the scavenger ability, which I will paste in. Do the skulls dying count as proccing this? Because I know their deaths are a little weird. So
Oh,
so
that.
when they die,
They are not
you
actually
pull
dead.
their-
They are
Okay,
just
I
disabled.
figured. So that means that's not even worth my time, which means I will bonus action dash using avian agility.
What happens when that happens?
It's the pool thing. It's a heal.
It's a heal. But which is actually I might be using on your undead.
Yeah,
if
that's
worse
what I
comes to
was
worse.
thinking. We can use it under my undead.
I shouldn't have 5 remaining. I haven't used. I should have 8. I'll fix that. Whatever. Math is math. Then I will smack twice with disadvantage.
Hmm.
Also, he's under the effects of Hexblade's curse. Tragic.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Why do you have
Move your
this?
hex?
Because I'm dodged.
Oh, right.
You can move your hex too.
Hex didn't do anything. here.
Yeah, it does. It can give him disadvantage on strength checks, and we can grapple him to stop the dodge action.
Yes, I will apply Hex to him.
Right.
And fuck it. Strength checks.
And strength checks. All right. Strength.
Did I martial check? No, I did not. I will do that. Religion. A failure.
Unfortunate.
Well, what a great turn. Yeah. I have no more options. End turn.
All right. Yera.
All right. Martial check. Hey,
Oh, look, you want to learn something. What do you want to learn?
what do you guys think?
Statistics, go for his athletics check.
Why?
Because we need to grapple him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have to get him out of concentration or he gets haste.
We need to grapple him
I
to
mean-
stop his dodge so we can hit him and force concentration.
That's
Which-
not how grapple
Grapple
works.
won't stop. Yeah, no.
Grapple will stop
Oh, wait.
the
Dodge is not applied to 5-0 movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
That-
true.
Well, I don't think you can do it while you. Does that work while he's dodging? You can post-emptively stop his dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
Want to learn my athletics then?
I don't know.
Would it be all stats or is it just?
Well, it'll be all my
use
skill choices.
acrobatics.
It'll be all my skills.
Okay.
Well, a grapple check. Isn't it athletics
be-
on athletics?
No, it's
Yeah, but we
athletics
learn
on
all his
athletics or
skills.
acrobatics. I get to choose.
He'll take acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's the shove one that is athletics. via
Yeah, we'll
athletics.
have to shove. Because, or actually, no, I don't think
Shove only
stuff.
causes prone.
He's immune to prone too.
Yeah.
Shove also moves me 5 feet, but you know.
Okay. Gigabrain, hold person.
Brain, we don't have whole person. Murden, prep hold monster.
He's also. I did prep hold monster. I just got fucking bolted out of it.
What was the scroll we got? It was a
Dominate.
holds. Okay, dominate. Got it. Thank you.
Wait,
All
we
right,
could
I-
dominate.
I guess I'll go for statistics
He's
because
not
Alright.
a
I really
person.
want that.
So, would you like to learn about my movement, my max HP, my abilities, my saving throws, my skills, or my vision types? My senses.
Yeah. Is it
specifically.
skills you guys want? Or abilities? Which one would be like athletics checks?
That'd be skills.
Alright, skills.
Alright, I have a plus 10 athletics, plus 10 deception, plus 12 insight, plus 12 perception, plus 10 persuasion, and plus 9 religion.
Jesus.
Wait, he doesn't have an acrobatics?
He's a strength monk.
He's a strength monk, I knew it.
What the fuck? He's a strength monk.
Disgusting.
Yeah, we're gonna go with plus 10. Who has the highest athletics here?
Well,
Um,
I hexed him for strength.
I mean, I could try. I have +4 in advantage,
Go
and he's
for it. He
rolling
is-
with.
I'd say, yeah.
You have disadvantage. You go
Well,
for it.
to add something else, like how long would it feasibly take to make a salt circle around him?
Well,
You just have to get around him, right?
what you were looking at would be, depending on how much you have,
A lot.
how much salt do you have specifically, Yorda?
Was it 5 pounds you guys gave me?
Everyone has 5 pounds, which is like a literal can at least.
Yeah.
We're carrying around bags of salt for some reason.
We got like a can of Mortensen's salt. Just
And then I think
Salt
Rogar's bag
factory.
has like 200 pounds worth of salt.
Yep.
All right. So for salt, you're looking at effectively. How much squares would that be? I'm trying to figure it out. I know you have enough to cover like all of around him with 5 pounds, because that is effectively. Let me see here. Divided by. Do.
12
Five
squares.
movement.
That is effectively 2,600 square feet. So you have plenty of salt with you, but in terms of how many squares you can do with an action of pouring it, you were looking at, what was my loading? Here we go. Act 4. Here we go. Showdown. With an action, you can spread 3 squares worth of salt.
That might be worth.
Do we have to cover
You have to make
all
a
the
circle around
corners?
him.
So we
To
need
make
to
a
do
circle, do we have to do
12.
the corners or do we have to just?
We can cut corners. It will take one action. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna calculate it.
It would be 8 squares, so it would be 3 total people.
I think 3 total people, and we have to knock him out of concentration or he gets haste. I think
Well, the salt circle doesn't get rid of concentration.
I think we
we
start
just need to grapple.
We don't know what the salt circle will do, but it'll most likely power him down some.
or at least stop his rapid.
Teleporting all over the fucking map.
Yeah,
It'll-
you can
it'll
only
s-
teleport with the scheming skull out, remember?
well,
Yeah.
it'll lock him down for other things we might not know about.
I mean, he's also
Yeah,
a monk,
exactly.
so movement.
All right. I guess if this athletics check goes poorly, I'm gonna blame you guys.
Okay, if you get it, then you have to praise us.
All right. So he has disadvantage from strength hex, yeah?
Yes.
All right. So
Alright,
probability-wise, we've got
He
a
has that
53.
negated
Damn.
because of his advantage on grapple check. Let me go read it
Oh.
again, making sure.
Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Advantage on strength athletics checks, yes.
Okay.
Ah, he's also a barbarian.
No, he's just
He's a-
big. He's just a big demon.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Okay. Ira, you have 35% chance of this being successful.
Yeah.
I see.
Well,
nothing
when
wrong.
that one-
Just roll good.
Chance to win. Can we just kill this boss on my round? Can I do an action to kill the boss, please?
Mr.
Well,
DM,
you
can I
got- you
please
got
use an
Spirit-
action to kill it
Spirit
instantly?
Guardian's up. That's killing.
That part is that, like.
All right, rolling my grapple against you.
Uh-oh.
Straight roll 22. I'm not grappled.
I should have fucking.
Got him. It's okay, guys.
Let me see if I can add anything to that.
Okay, God bless, you can add it to, but it won't save it.
Bless
Bless doesn't apply to
Yeah.
ability checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have anything else from food tokens. So, yeah, that's my action done. And I guess I'll bring out a spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
All right, very good.
And punch him.
Yeah, our biggest issue is that we can't use Ear-Inspired Enemy.
Yeah.
It's fine. I got plenty of other damage.
I mean, you can if you want to heal me. I accept healing. I'm perfectly happy to accept healing.
All right, just
I
set
mean-
the decaying state.
If we can lay down a shell touch, Ear can go off. But
All right.
I mean, I-
it would be
Going
extra
physical.
damage.
Sword flying next to me, swinging at me with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage.
I see. What could go wrong?
Just crit anyway.
That is a miss. Tink! Or more specifically, deflected. Shoo.
What was this AC? Question mark?
You know
I
my
don't
AC is
really know.
22.
Me too.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
missed
get
on a
that.
21, then you hit on a 22, exactly 22, so.
Oh, yeah.
I can hit that.
Yep, that's all for me.
Alright, from there we move to Scheming Skull is still gone. And returns on Valaris. Okay, so not yet. Rogar.
Sadness. Alright, I guess I could try a martial check on him, but I'm not good at this.
Yeah.
So I've been negative.
Unfortunate.
What's a martial check?
He's still dodging, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to start pouring
I
some salt around him?
I think you
figure,
can hit.
I figure that with my 2 hits, I have a good chance of still hitting him, so I'm just gonna hit him. So I'm gonna go here.
Yeah,
Attack
action is
action.
like plus 20 to hit right now.
Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
do
the
have quite a bit to hit.
attack action. So first, second attack. So it's a 27. for the first
27.
damage.
That will hit me.
Oh, that was a 19.
I will
Raging
use my
Lion!
reaction as that
Aw.
occurs.
Damn it.
Flames of Perdition are going on you. Give me a dex save.
Double G.
Need you to make this so you keep your buff.
Alright, that is
Ooh,
8 points
we
of.
wanna inspiration that.
Does he lose his buff if he takes damage?
Yeah.
Empower, yes,
Yeah, he
empower,
loses
fall
empower.
off.
I would
So
inspiration
I'm
that.
going to inspiration it.
Alright. 16.
That can't-
Plus
yeah,
6, he
passive.
makes it.
22.
With the
Plus
stress.
six.
Alright.
Stress, yeah.
You suffer half damage on success. You suffer 4 fire damage, but you are not on fire.
It still goes away, but you know.
I lost my buff.
Probably after he hits stuff, so that's
Yep.
good.
Alright, so I'm looking at 46 damage, correct?
Well, you usually use the
Yes,
first one.
46.
Alright. 46 damage. That is a DC
DC
23. Alright, let's look at this.
Hog.
Oh, thank God.
Do I want
He
to
He
do
doesn't
can't
have
reroll
any
it.
reaction. He just used it.
It's
Yeah.
his legendary.
Okay.
my legendary, not my legendary, my special can let me get a reroll. I want to see if I want to use this. It's not a good chance of succeeding, and I would have to remove
Only
corruption.
6.
Do I have anyone with corruption on the field
Yes.
other
Only
than
her.
other than her?
No.
I want to keep her at 2 or at 5. Oh, you have 5, Mr. Burb. Hello, Mr. Burb.
Roll the bird. That's fun.
All right, I will
Gunpowder, no!
use Gunlow's corruption. Remove 2 of them, and I will re-roll that con save.
I wonder if he risks
And what
uncorrupting her.
ability is that?
All right, yeah, no. I drop concentration. I'm no longer concentrating on my haste power.
He didn't take the
Okay.
damage yet.
Yeah, I'll add that. I just doing 46
job.
damage.
And then I removed Empower because it's no longer applied because he
Yep.
damaged me.
Don't worry, we'll solve that next turn. Don't worry.
So he suffered a god awful amount of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're probably looking at around 1,000 HP, lads, if not more.
Alright. So
Yep.
I'm going
I'm
to
assuming
second attack.
1500.
Yeah,
I'm
assuming he's still dodging.
Yep,
So
still
that's a
dodging.
29 to hit for the first one.
All right. Oh wait, damage might have been wrong.
No, that's right.
No, I always take the first damage, not the second one.
So
Oh,
40,
yeah.
41.
Yeah.
So 38.
All right, so this
the previous
one
attack?
is 38 minus 5 because I took 5 extra damage, so
I already
33.
removed it. Oh,
Would tactician
Oh no, he's
affect
talking
you
about the
healing?
previous.
yeah.
he's talking
That
about
is
the
true.
previous
Tactician
hit.
would
Never mind.
fuck me up. So
Yeah.
38 damage.
Alright, third attack with disadvantage.
Because technically, it's not illegal to take the wrong one.
25 to hit for 39.
That's just preference. 25 to hit
For
Yeah.
39.
for 39. That's 39 damage.
God, Rogar, just chunk
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
What's the effect?
Compulsion. He will suffer disadvantage on any attack that's not me until the beginning of my next turn, and he suffers 6 additional points of damage.
Battlemaster Goading, I think it's called.
It's Battlemaster Goading attack.
Does it say anything about the charmed condition?
No.
I will rumble
He's
this
just
thing.
compelled to attack me. He passed.
All right.
It was a DC 16. So he also suffers 6 more points of damage, which I don't think applies whichever I say that, because it's going to be true anyway. And then that was my attack action. I don't have a... Well, on that hit, for shits and giggles, since I've been taking damage, I'm going to do Mental Independence. Because I took the attack action. So now I regain 1 hit point. Oh, wait, I regain 3 hit points.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Better than I thought. And that applies every minute of every turn as long as I deal damage, or even after I deal damage.
Oh yeah, technically you took some damage. There you go.
I took damage from before because he set me on fire twice now.
Yeah.
So that was. I don't have a bonus, which sucks. Well, I have fire breath, but that won't help.
You sure?
No.
No,
Yeah,
you guys
no.
are
No.
I know.
No.
No,
You're good.
do it.
I have movement, but I don't want to move. I already martial checked him, which was hot garbage. So that's my turn.
All right. We move to Markandel.
I guess I start with religion checks. Boop and
Unfortunate.
advantage.
Unfortunate.
Consistent.
Plus D4. Although I think his is a 24, so it
24 is
doesn't
the
matter.
DC. It's not going to save it.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Okay. First of all, walk up within range to get Beacon of Hope off.
Yeah, I think you just need literally 5 feet. There
Yeah, I
you go.
did.
Okay, so Beacon of Hope will trigger.
Do you want me to start the Salt Circle?
1,
Start the
2.
circle.
Well, you have to be next to him to start this. Oh, you could mage hand it, couldn't you?
No, I can just Misty Step.
That's true.
Yeah, just Misty Step in. You have a good chance of blinking anyway. Andy already used
Yeah.
it.
Alright, we have
Yeah,
Valeris
so-
and Hadron to do it.
All players and Gunlow have
yeah.
Beacon of Hope.
So for the Salt Circle, do you want me to like actually go around him, or can I be like a
To-
square adjacent?
To
like,
pour the
here?
salt, you have to be in the square you wish to pour it in. So, and you
Alright.
pour up to 3 squares with an action.
So yeah, I'll Misty Step to there.
Your Misty Step 60 feet,
100 feet, yes.
100 feet. That was 100
Yep.
feet. Jesus
Make
Christ,
it
you're
feel-
crazy.
He's a bastard wizard.
I see.
Yeah, just Misty Step 100 feet for a bonus action.
Why'd you just dimension door Misty Step distance? God.
And then, yeah, I'll pour salt on this square, and this square.
Excellent. Let me go mark those real quick.
There's also a Beacon of Hope spell
And then-
condition that you guys
and then-
can talk about.
And then Beacon of Hope is everybody.
Yes, so everyone,
And then,
all PCs and Gunlow.
fuck, I don't blink.
Yeah, Salt was on this one, I think.
We're doing this optimally.
And then he already used his reaction, right?
No.
No, he's
Oh, no, he has.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah, I
and
just
then
didn't. I didn't apply it.
okay.
I only moved 5, or I moved 5 to move up to Beacon of Hope. 10, 15,
Nice.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Well, you're moving into rocks, so you are looking
Yeah,
at
no,
difficult
it would
terrain.
It would be I'll
Just
move up.
run into that little
this
See?
little crevice up here.
This is my alcove. This is my gnome
Right about
cave.
there is good.
Excellent.
And that's my go.
All right,
Up, flip vertical.
Polaris.
Blink. Does Blink go off?
It did not, no.
Aha!
Figured it out.
What would you like to learn?
Do we want to
So
figure out his
much.
HP?
Wouldn't hurt.
I feel like I
think
want to
that
figure
could
out
be a
his
good
stuff.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I that would be like after we learn everything he can do.
Did we see what?
Corrupting Power and Corrupting Magic. No. Inescapable Heat, we still have stuff.
I think corrupting magic we saw with some of the stuff he did is like he just does his corruption on like when he hits and his magic. Like corrupting power and that stuff has been pretty uniform so far since it's his influence.
I would
What have we
say,
not learned?
Speak, Malfeasance, Inferno, or Infernal Seal are all actions, so they're probably pretty strong.
We learned speak malfeasance, so wasn't that the haste thing?
No, that was
No.
Whisper
Haste
of Dark
was
Promises.
Whisper of Dark
Oh,
Promises.
Wister. Okay.
One we did learn was Touch of Death, which was like
Yeah.
Channel Divinity plus 40 to necrotic
Yeah.
damage on a hit.
Correct. 3 times.
If he actually started hitting us, it would be really dangerous right now.
Well,
You don't even know how many attacks you can make.
My
But
buffing, bro.
I mean, he was
Uh,
buffing to give himself another attack per round, so that's a good thing you negated that.
I think the big stuff, Infernal Seal, Inferno, or Speak Malfeasance.
yeah. Let's go with Infernal Seal.
All right, has an action, Dartel can form an infernal seal around himself that protects him against attack. For the next minute, Dartel is protected from attacks and harmful spells. A creature that wishes to harm Dartel must make a DC 25 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This ability does not protect Dartel from area effects. If Dartel would make an attack or cast a harmful spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature, this ability ends. If Dartel is damaged while Infernal Seal is active, he lets loose a scream of disbelief as all of his active skulls suffer 20 points of damage.
Oh. Super Sanctuary. Cool.
I can hit
Yep.
through that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It should be noted, only if he attacks or casts a harmful spell that affects an enemy.
Yeah. Doesn't.
Could you post that?
Because
please?
unlike normal Sanctuary, which just says if you cast a spell, it
Yeah.
has to be harmful. And, let me go click that
Does
button for you guys.
he lose that if he does harmful or other stuff?
Yeah, it's
Like
if he does
Sanctuary
a harmful
normally.
spell. Yeah, it's normal sanctuary,
Okay.
except
Where is it
if
from
he can buff himself while it's up too.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Actually, Valaris, if you just pour some salt,
So much
Hadrian can
passing
finish it
on.
off.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that. I will.
Time.
You know, I will drift with my griffin and pour salt here, and where that skull is.
All right.
They float.
Pretty good.
So that would have taken my item interaction and action to do,
I mean,
or
where is your salt located?
Your bag.
like yeah.
In your backpack?
Technically, it would have been in Gunlow's saddlebag. Yes.
That is an action to pull it out, so you're unable to use it that turn. But you do have the salt out with an action.
Give it to one of the undead
Get
boys.
Gunlow to pull it out of your bag, dude.
And here's a question, Nerf. My undead are significantly intelligent. Would they be able to force salt?
They don't have hands.
They have teeth.
They
Like,
don't. They can pull salt with just their teeth. Yeah.
But
You know. They would be able to if they had hands. I would allow
Damn
it,
it.
but they don't have hands.
okay, so
Finally,
Valaris takes the
Gunlow.
bag of salt out of his bag. Can he item interaction give it to the one of the undead?
They can hold it for you.
Yeah, so they could have it in hand and they could pour the salt.
They can't pour
essentially.
it. They don't have hands to pour
if
it.
you can get to Kythela. She has hands.
She has hands.
She does have hands.
Okay.
This is actually
Oh my god.
I don't have a free hand to hold it.
Keep in
His
mind
ashtray
that the
forces
salt is the
hands.
spell, so it could be dispelled.
I mean, that's still action economy, but
Yeah, I know.
that is taking up 3 action economies, actually 4. Okay.
I mean, I have enough salt that I can cover the entire thing, and I go before her, so I can pull out my salt, spread my bit, and she can take my salt, and then I can drop it. And she can pick it up as an item interaction, and spread it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So should Valaris just drop it on the ground then?
Don't worry about your salt. Put it back in your bag.
Yeah, just
You can
attack.
pull it out.
I mean,
Well-
you've already used your action to pull it out,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I've already
yeah.
I've already
Damn it.
established I was going to do it, so I can't.
Uh,
We
Check it
didn't.
out his face. Improvised weapon of attack.
Yeah, just
Honestly,
pour.
just drop it on the ground upside down. Get one square down.
Would that count, Nerp?
If you want to drop it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Valaris will just drop it on the ground.
All right, which square?
Let's say the one up here.
All right,
Yeah.
marked.
And then since that was my action to take it out and then free action to drop it,
Mhm.
Valaris will take. Okay, should I get the invulnerability potion or the haste potion out?
Vulnerability potion.
Invuln.
Yeah, Valaris will palm an invulnerability using his Dabarakian kite shield and just hold it. And then, you know what? Gunlow's going to take some swipes.
Excellent.
You know what? No, he's grappling. Stop this
Grappling.
thing.
All
Stop
right,
dodging.
trying to grapple me.
Is
I have to
Yeah.
double check his. He does have advantage, but I have to double check his strength skill because I know the
Gunlow's,
macro
I
was
think
broken.
I think it was +4 last time it came up.
I also believe, but I just want to make sure I have it right, so I'm double checking his sheet.
Well, at least you have advantage. And he has disadvantage.
He
Well, I
has
have normal.
neutral.
I have normal.
He has neutral.
It doesn't change for
Well-
TH versus even
No, he
user.
has neutral because
Yeah.
I have
he
advantage.
has
You gave me
advantage.
disadvantage, so it's cancelled.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, his save is +8, but his strength is an 18, so it's just +4 because it
Alright.
can't be proficient.
Roll me up your grapple checks. Or grapple, because you are mounted, so you only have the one, I believe.
Correct, because Ira and this skull are still with me.
Sorry, bro. I need your movement speed. I can't get off.
I
Okay.
cannot fail.
14.
It's all good.
Oh, wait, 14,
shit.
14. You
Wait,
didn't yeah, your macro still
you
didn't say
s-
that.
Oh my god!
You said advantage,
Hey.
right? Because I'm huge, right?
You made it. You made
No,
it.
you still win. You still win.
You have advantage, but you still win anyway.
Oh yeah, that's why that I thought it was broken. 14. God, he's grappled by my griffin.
Yep, I am grappled. I am no longer dodged, I believe.
Amazing.
You know,
Your speed is reduced to 0. You are not dodging.
my griffin
All
during
that for a drop
Wander's
of blood.
mission, he was trying to push over this giant behemoth of a construct and was just doing it. And so my griffin's so happy to do it first try. happy bird noises. Okay.
We have to kill him.
All right. So grapple. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
means
think that's all you got.
well, that means the undead can actually hit him normally. Awesome.
Yeah.
That will be the end of my.
Why would that allow them to hit him normally?
Because he was dodging before, and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
no
yeah,
longer
yeah.
dodging.
I thought you were saying that they would, like, yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I believe. Well, still have my bonus. Is there anything I'm bonusing? Not really. I didn't take any damage. I've already action surged. I don't really need to fly. Yep. That is the end of my turn.
All right, Haloku's back. And you
It's-
moved your hex onto him, right? So it's no longer on the scheming skull?
Yeah.
All right, let me remove that.
This problem can be solved.
Does this count as him entering my aura?
Um,
Yeah.
The
Technically,
aura is
on-
already up.
yeah, technically on his turn, he will take it.
Oh
Because
boy,
they're
the
always
armor's
here,
back.
he just regenerates right now.
All right.
All right,
But he is full
Polaris
health
is...
now, right?
Yep, he is at full HP. No, I need to heal him. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
Man, I wish he was at 0 HP.
All right,
And it's
Silent
scheming.
Skull. Silent Skull is restored on Astreus, so Astreus has. You killed him this round, so he doesn't come back yet. Okay,
Actually, no. She killed him.
she killed him. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you just used her, so it. Okay, just that.
Say I killed him.
So he's not
Lost
here yet. He
distance.
comes back on her turn.
Yeah.
At the end of her turn, specifically.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
And get our salt line down.
let's see here. Hadrin.
This is going to be awkward. So, I don't have the movement to get in there properly. I can cover. Let's see.
You only need to cover one.
Yeah,
I
I
need-
can.
I
You
need
can-
you to get these 2 squares.
Yeah, you can.
No, you only need to cover one square, and then she can cover 3 squares.
I would like to
Uh,
point out that thus
you-
far you have assumed that the corners do not work.
Well, we
Yeah.
asked you that, and you didn't answer.
Exactly.
Okay.
You
Oh,
didn't.
so
You
we
need
don't
a. You need to make a check on it.
know. Can we make a check right now?
We'll make a
Yes.
check
Yes, you
right
can.
now.
Martial check or what?
That would be an Arcana.
All right.
Is that everybody or just him?
Everyone can make it.
Bro, that's a square, not a circle.
That is, in fact, a square, not a circle.
Advantage.
Oh,
Damn,
wow,
terrible.
two threes.
I have a highest of 22 currently. Yeah, 22 is going to be
22 is the highest. All right. You do not have a confirmation whether it'll work or not.
Ouch.
I mean, just physically, is the salt connected here?
I mean, it looks like
Well,
it.
that was the intention, that we didn't have to have it do a full square, because technically those would be connected around them.
Hmm.
But that's
I say we just keep trying.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move in and then
Basically, it is an easy assumption because the salt does look connected, but it's not a guaranteed you know this will work.
Yeah, we
we
just
don't
gotta
know
try.
it'll work anyway. We're just guessing off of what we heard.
Yep.
So I can move in right here and pour 2 squares worth
You have to move into the square that you wish to pour.
of shit.
Uh,
The problem is I can't move into that square and then stay there because Reyes is in the square.
Yeah,
and I was
what's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah.
Token says 40.
It was 40.
Do you have Long Strider on?
I did, but I'm not sure if it's fall off or not.
Has it been a minute?
Well, it's
No.
an hour.
Then
No,
you
we
have-
we still have
then you still have
7 more rounds of Long Strider.
yeah, all our busts still have a minute up from the start of the fight.
So I can move in and I can hit both these 2 squares and then still make it out.
Yeah.
Two and right there. And then I'll hit those 2 squares with item interaction.
Did you
Or-
long strider do that?
Shit. I actually have to revert that movement because I can't pour the salt because I'd have to grab it from my bag.
Okay, just fucking DBR him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking hit him.
All right.
Chill touch, lay into him.
Well, let's
It was
see.
35 feet. There you go.
Who can
Yeah.
pour salt?
I can continue going with another Misty Step. It's just he's probably gonna move out of it on his.
It's
Okay,
in
we
my
have-
best interest to continue the pain train.
Yeah. We have
Agree.
Valaris with Sentinel, so we might be
But
able to stop him from moving.
The reaction teleport is from scheming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be nasty on whoever gets it.
That's why we were trying to get the salt up, but you know.
Yeah, the best. Yeah.
I mean, it's literally
Okay,
not possible.
I
to
can
get this
control
into-
all of them except for Bleeding 127. And Bleeding 127 will just take the same action as it did in the previous turn and attack the Skimming Skull.
But
Um,
if we do that, it'll come back to summon another one on its turn. Remember? If we don't kill it,
I thought that's how it works. Is that it just
I thought he had to summon them.
if he gets damaged before his next turn, he gets
Oh
to
yeah,
add a third skull to the mix.
yeah. Do not hit Scheming
Yeah,
Skull.
the idea is like, yeah,
If it's injured but not destroyed at the start of Dartel's turn, the skull can use its reaction. So do not hit.
Unfortunately, Bleeding One number 27 is out of my range of control.
Don't worry, he'll miss.
is he outside?
Where's 27?
We rolled a net too.
Oh, thank God.
Easy.
All right. So that's a miss. 1 second. I'm gonna look at something real quick.
Oh, he can do the.
Being attacked. I can use my legendary.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take that.
All right.
It was
Since I was attacked, I don't really like the fact that there was half salts near me, so yeah, I'm gonna use this. I don't care if you rolled horrible to the attack, because technically I wouldn't know that. So I will
mean,
use
it
my
was-
legendary.
Going off into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I have to roll a d17 to figure out who is going to be targeted. Top, down, left, right. So 2. Oh, look, you're the target.
Nice.
Whoop. Whoop. Wait,
Nice.
who was the one who was attacking me? This one?
27.
Number 7.
27.
Oh, so I can be in any of these squares then. So yeah, I'll just put me here. All right, and I teleport to there. And this
Okay,
skull
the
is
rest
used.
will-
It's shoop.
So he was scared of the salt circle without corners, guys.
I mean, he was scared of the salt in general. It doesn't really indicate.
Yeah.
The Bleeding Ones will attack Dartel.
Wait. Oh, the grapple doesn't matter. He teleported.
Yep. And I am no longer grappled.
My dodge.
Wait, so he's dodging and he has a shit ton of AC from Scheming Skull.
No, his dodge would have stopped.
My dodge dropped because you
Okay,
put
his
me to
dodge
0
dropped,
speed.
but his AC is still +6.
Because my
he
skull is
has a-
back, yes.
Yeah. So these are all probably gonna miss.
These are on him or the skull?
Him.
Yep, gotcha.
I can control these ones.
Yeah, my AC is pretty freaking high right now.
We need
You
a
need
Ting,
a
ting,
crit
ting,
to
ting,
hit
ting.
him.
It's only a 28.
Yeah, you need
They
a
all-
crit to hit him.
Wait, no.
Well, for me.
No, I'm talking about the
Yeah.
bleeding
Mhm.
ones.
Yep, miss, 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 miss.
I think 21's the only one that hasn't gone. Yeah, 21.
Miss.
Damn. Look, 18 here. That one was close. Then I will give him a. Actually, no. I'll take out a skull of fire.
Take out a scroll of what?
He cut out.
Yeah, you cut out there.
I'll cast fire shield, cold shield. Oh,
Oh, there you
fire shield, and I will use fire shield, cold shield, and that'll give me resistance against fire attacks, and anybody that attacks me takes 2d8 cold damage.
Alright.
Can we take that?
Those two.
Do I have a macro for this? I think I do. Or state, I mean.
Oh, wait, he cast a spell.
Very good, very good.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, moving onward to Kithala.
Martial check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to see if the skill check isn't broken for her.
We need to give the Scheming Skull a worthless action. Or a bad one.
Okay, that's a 25.
I plan to
25?
take out a bag or like a bit of salt. So
And
cool.
with that,
Would you like to learn?
I would like to identify Inferno.
Inferno, alright. As an action, Dartel can activate their Channel Divinity ability to cause bursts of fire that surges out from them in a blistering inferno. Each creature they choose within 30 feet of them must make a DC 20 Dexterity saving throw. A creature that takes 2d10 plus 20 points of fire damage or half as much damage on a successful one. Creatures within 10 feet of Dartel have disadvantage on the saving throw. A creature that has total cover from Dartel is not affected.
Alright, cool. And then post that for notes.
Let me just click the power for you.
Yeah.
Man, that was a horrible 2d10.
Yeah. 7.
7 on 2d10.
Then, what do I want to do with you? Bonus action empower Rogar. Let me roll.
Oh, you have to roll to see if
Chastise.
Chastise comes back.
Okay,
Empowered
finally
again?
comes back.
Excellent.
Nice.
We take those.
You're empowering me again?
Yes, you are empowered. Have fun rewriting your macros again.
That's simple.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me look.
I just Sacred Flame Dartel, I think.
That's the goal, I think. Nothing better to do. What'd you say? I could put up another Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, you can throw up
Yeah.
another. The issue that we're gonna run into is he's gonna start taking control of it.
Yeah,
Uh,
we do not want to hurt Scheming Skull.
We don't want to hurt Skating Skull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I-
we just want
I
to
can
get her out
hold
of
action.
range.
Yeah. I could. Well, it's better that she stays near me for the command undead thing.
Isn't that limited range, or am I
It's,
crazy?
It's
30 feet.
actually. Brain cell. Yeah.
You can guiding bolt him.
Yeah. Well, I'll make him. I'll Sacred
No,
Flame.
that one's
him,
an
I think.
attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Sacred Flame Dartel. I think it's fine.
Alright, Sacred Flaming Dartel. Dex save for me.
Tragic.
And dodged. Phew.
Wow. I moved back here.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, we're gonna have to end that turn.
Oh, you need to move back because
How?
Alright, cool.
Could put the row.
Alright, Simeon.
end turn.
all right. First off, bonus action, desperately trying to get my spiritual weapon in range.
He'll get there eventually.
He's slow. Marshall?
All right.
There you go. Nope.
Oof. Unfortunate.
And I'm thinking of using my action to just take out salt. I can pass it off to someone, or I could start pouring on my next turn.
Well, let's see.
Because he
Well-
also copies my action, so taking out salt is not something he's gonna want to do.
It might not work, but even then, his other action is Sacred Flame, so it's not too bad either way.
Yeah.
I can pick up this all here. Prepare an action to pour three rounds when Valaris moves,
Yeah.
and then Valaris can
So,
take the salt from me.
Since
and then
there is some
three more.
confusion on what that ability actually does, it is the same action type specifically. So if you are using an action to pull out
Oh, I
to
see.
basically item interaction,
Yeah.
my thing is an item interaction. It's not exactly what you're doing. It's not like a.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
does
Can you pull a rib out of his back, please?
So
Does
if,
he have
for
a-
example, you cast a spell, I will then
cast the spell?
have to cast a spell.
I
Or I don't
see.
have to, but I get to choose to cast a spell.
But it's
Oh.
a free action.
It's a
too,
free
so
gain, yep.
Yeah. So object
Action
interaction.
identify Dartel's CR.
Yeah, I
Honestly, item interaction is gonna be your best one.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
and so how much? Because the 5 pounds of salt we each have is enough to do a full circle, or a lot.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's enough to do a full circle.
It's the
We can do
limitation
three.
of how
Yeah.
many we can
Yeah,
do at a
you can
time.
do 3
Okay.
squares as an action. You have to move through each square you want to pour it in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will. I'll spend an action to take out the bag of salt.
Excellent.
Well-
And then
What is currently in your hands besides the bag?
nothing. So I have a shield and I have a free hand for spells.
Gotcha. Okay, I knew you had a shield, so I wasn't sure if you had your other hand filled. But yeah, off main hand, pulled out bag. Very good.
Yeah. Then so I could pass it to someone with an item interaction.
You can also just drop it on the ground, and somebody else can pick it up as an item interaction.
Yeah. So I have 30 moves, so I can get pretty close to him.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get over here.
Wait, that repeating an action thing, does that include move actions and bonus actions?
It
and
is
everything?
specifically action.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
action.
So my action is to use an object interaction.
We've already used action surge.
I know, it's a joke. What do you use your action surge to? Oh, I spread salt.
I mean, it's
that
it's
would
no
be
better
really
than Misty
good.
Step spread salt.
Yeah, Strayus, do you want to try and start spreading salt on your turn, or are you gonna go for attacking?
I could go for that.
Be funny if all of us just take out salt and we don't do any damage, and we just
The issue is right now, if you start spreading salt, right now it's just I think drop the bag wherever you end
Okay.
up going, because then
Yeah.
Dartel's gonna take his turn and he's gonna probably try and either get as far fuck away as possible from us spreading salt everywhere.
Yeah.
Come here, Brady.
Yeah, we need to have everyone ready with salt, so we could go like Astraeus, Ira, Rogar,
Yes.
Mercandol, and just go immediately in a row.
It's really the initiative order for this is really good as long as we don't force him to teleport. So
The
yeah,
problem is everything that he does, we have to fucking take care of immediately.
yeah.
So,
What's her face ended her turn, so the other skull's back, right?
yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Astraeus, not her, not Astraeus.
yeah, I'll get here. Could Astraeus item interaction take the salt for me, or would I need to hand it to him on my turn?
I mean, I can item interaction. I'm just gonna drop my sword, and it's gonna fizzle his pack weapon things. So it's
Okay. So I could just drop it on the ground for you to pick up.
yes.
Okay, so I'm dropping a bag of salt right here next to Astraeus.
All right,
And that'll be my turn.
bag o salt. All right, turn over. We go to Laughing Skull Shooped. Screaming Skull is not out because we have Scheming and Silent, so we skip, and go to Dartel. I have regained my legendary.
Cool, bro.
I have regained my reaction. And I will look at stuff now. I am sad that I do not have haste, but that's okay.
Hey, you got +6 AC instead.
It's true. Let me scroll down. I think I might want to change skulls. I might want to use that action. I just want to check my options real quick.
Yeah, change scheming skull.
No, I'm not going to change that one.
Damn it!
It's silent. I don't think I need right now. So
Bro, my 4th level slots though.
Because all of us stopped casting spells because we're like, Silent Skull's active. Okay, no casting spells now.
all right. I will use my action to activate. Scrolling up, trying to find the name. Call the spirit to swap skulls. I'm assuming she's out of range or do not want to use it.
I believe it's 90 feet. Hold on. You know what? Let's just spam
Chastise is at
chastise.
90 feet.
Yes.
All right,
I'm
using
gonna
it then.
spam it on you. Yeah.
All right, as a charisma save for me.
Okay.
I success, so we're good here. You have used your chastise. All right, and Silent Skull is going away for a bit. Let me go into DM view and choose my new skull.
DM view. I bring out Bastard Skull.
I am bringing out. Actually, do I want to bring out that one? I didn't read its power, so I want to go make sure. Scrolling down. Okay, yeah, yep. Okay. I am going to bring out Laughing Skull.
My feelings.
Alright, I'm going to read through its powers real quick to see if there's any passives that might occur.
My madness.
Alright, that one's covered.
Alright, going
That's
AFK.
good.
Don't do anything nasty to me while I'm gone.
Alright, cool. I have my knowledge about that skull. Going to mark it as toggle hold now. And going to untoggle hold the Silent Skull. And, okay. Cool. Action used. I have my bonus action, my movement, and reactions and all that fun stuff. Going to look at legendaries to see if my laughing one is a start of turn type of thing, or not start turn, my turn type of thing.
Well, on the bright side, they all go at the same time.
They all got really high in initiative.
Yeah.
So we get to play the entire afterwards, cleaning up their mess.
All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
From there, bonus action. I think we're going to use that. And then yeah, I'm going to cast a spell as a bonus action.
What spell?
Everyone's favorite unholy weapon.
You want to take this one or should I?
You go for it.
Oh man, I get to do something.
How do you feel? Relevant?
Probably not. I'm probably gonna fail. Counter spell at 3rd level.
All right.
What do I need to roll?
It is an casting ability check. So if you are intelligence, you roll intelligence check effectively.
Yep.
Hey.
All right. The spell is dispelled, and I will then move. I'm going to fly 30 feet to here, and I will fly 20 feet up.
Ah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
bastard.
For you guys.
All right. That is my movement, my bonus action, my action, and yeah, there we go. Astreus.
Well, I think I just Eldritch Blast Dartel?
Blast the skull.
A Laughing Skull, right? Not scheming. Or
Laughing.
do I want to get...
I would say scheming.
Yeah, let's get rid of
Blast
scheming
scheming?
because...
How about we first do a
Martial
religion check on the
Correct.
new skull?
Yeah, religion check
Yeah.
on the laughing skull first.
So Scheming Skull will summon a 3rd skull if we damage it before its turn and it's still
No.
alive.
Before Dartel's turn.
Oh. Okay.
Turns already gone.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Never mind.
So now is the time to murder the hell out of Screaming Skull.
Yes. If he teleports, it's good for us.
Alright, Hex onto Screaming Skull.
Wait. The teleport wasn't a part of. Was it a part? It was a part of scheme.
Yeah, it
his-
is.
It was scheming skulls.
But not everybody can hit it because he's 20 foot in the air.
Yeah.
That's why you want to hit it
So
while you
give me
can.
some interesting
smack
fall
me up.
damage. Yep.
Either way,
you are
scheming needs
hexed.
to be hit.
Scheming skull is hexed.
Scheming Skull has been hexed. Does that remove Dartel's?
Yes, for
Alright.
wisdom.
Hex me for wisdom. My hex is removed.
Alright, and then we
To be clear, are you
disperse
casting the spell again?
No. I'm just simply moving it as a bonus action.
I'm pretty sure I have to be dead to be able to do that.
Alright, we'll check that wording. Pain.
If a target drops to 0 hit points, both the spell ends, you
Yes.
can use a bonus action to.
Alright,
Yeah.
fine. I just bossed him anyways. I do not recast.
Alright.
Let's see.
Alright, Eldritch Blast on my skull. Let's see
That is
here.
It's a crit on
That
beam
is a
2.
miss, a hit, and a hit.
Alright, I crit on beam 2, so let me roll that for you.
Skulls ignore crit damage.
They do.
Yeah.
Pain. Alright, yeah.
Alright, so that is 1320 damage to my skull.
Then that's action, that's check, no movement. I like where I am because I get Rogar and yes. So that'll be end turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, I'm going to look at my legendaries. Laughing. And scheming. Alright, carrying on. Ira.
I think Scheming Skull is probably going to survive till the next round. That's my guess.
Martial check.
Yeah, I'll make a martial check on the Laughing Skull.
Alright, DC 20. Ooh, enough for 2 stuff. So, the Laughing Skull, let me just go through some stuff. Obviously, you can learn about statistics, but in terms of what you can learn about it specifically, you have a power known as Cackle, a ability known as Cackling Mad, and an ability known as Cackling Conundrum. You then have my legendary that's tied to this creature, known as legendaries, Howling Laughter.
Let's go with Howling Laughter and Cackling Conundrum, I guess.
Alright, Howling Laughter. As a legendary action in response to a creature with at least 5 corruption starting their turn within 5 feet of Dortel, the Laughing Skull erupts into a howling laugh that causes all foes within 20 feet to make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw. Failure results in the creature gaining 2 points of corruption. A creature that reaches 20 or higher corruption with this ability must make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw or become dominated by Dortel for as long as they have 15 or more points of corruption. And then you had Cackling Conundrum as the other one. Here we go. Enemy that ends their turn adjacent to Dartel causes the Laughing Skull to begin to erupt in raucous laughter. It summons another skull, which gains a full skull initiative.
Say that again?
If you end your turn next to Dartel, I get another skull.
Ouch.
And let me go kick close
Is
for you.
that- Is
You
that a
have-
reaction from the Laughing Skull?
No, that's just if you end your turn.
Jesus.
And let me go click
Wow.
that laughing one. Cackling. Here you go. Boop.
So at what point do we just start on Dartel?
Now,
After we kill Scheming?
after scheming dies. Yeah.
So does that have no limit? Like if multiple enemies end their turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I only have a maximum of 6 skulls, but you know,
That's bad.
yeah, it's bad.
Sorry,
bad.
only 6. Gotcha.
I have up to 6 skulls that can be out because I only have 6 skulls.
All right. We still looking to do the salt circle?
No.
Do
he's
we know if there's
flying.
a height limit on it? Because if not, I'd say go for it.
You do not. You'd have to succeed on the check for it.
I mean, if there was a height limit, then like there'd be no point in doing it in the first place
That's
because
true.
he could just fly out of it.
Okay, well he's what is it? Scheming is going to summon another skull next round.
Yeah, scheming's been hit.
I feel like there's no way we can avoid like all 6 skulls getting summoned. Honestly.
So we're going to DPS race Turtle.
Yeah, I think the name of the game is DPS race.
Except he has +6 AC.
But
while that one
we
tells
can't do it with Scheming Skull out.
Well, I can do it with AoEs.
That's a long time.
Alright, I guess let's do the Sword Circle. Might as well.
Yeah, I think we need to commit.
Yeah, I think
Um,
Ira, Valaris, and Mercandil, you can get the circle.
Alright. I'll bonus action cast Guiding Bolt.
You have a
Let's
quicken spell for that?
yeah, Rage Cleric.
Oh, look at you being fancy.
I'll do it. I guess I'll do it at 4th level. Let's go 4th level.
Right, who's your target?
Scheming Skull.
Excellent. Unfortunate.
Yep. Action.
Do we want
Or
inspiration?
actually,
Do you want to, inspiration?
yeah, I
20
guess might as
damage.
well.
It's only 20 damage.
Does your macro already include advantage in there?
I don't have advantage.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Then you're good to if you want
I
to use it.
mean, the session's gonna end in like 50 minutes. Might as well use inspiration.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, it
Alright,
gives
re-rolling
advantage
that.
for people later on.
Alright,
Unfortunate.
no, that's just a flat D20 I rolled.
Oh,
So
flat D. Okay, so that is a
hits.
23 plus 3. That is a 26 on my skull. So that is a hit for 21.
And that'll be 23 because Fiend.
Yep. Boop. Damage applied.
Pick up the salt and then hold action to spread it
Which salt you
when
picking up?
Valaris moves me in range. Yeah.
Which salt?
I'm picking up the salt that Valaris dropped.
Do you mean the empty bag?
No, Valaris dropped salt there.
Yeah, and they dumped it there.
I mean, does that?
No,
hit
he dropped the salt
everything?
there.
I know they dropped the salt there because they were asking if they could fill the square if they dropped it there. I said yes.
Does that completely empty it?
I mean, you filled it, you dropped it upside down, so to pick it up, well, you're using an action to pick it up, so it's fine. Yeah, if you're using an item interaction, I would say that, you know, but yeah, if you use an action to pick it up, which you
No,
are, then you're fine.
I'm not using an action to pick it up.
Yeah, because the bag is upside down, so you kind of have to be careful picking it up, otherwise it's just gonna go and drop all the salt out.
Alright, so I can't prepare action to spread salt, I guess.
No.
Because I don't have salt.
I mean,
Unless I
if you still pick it up, it's still sort of worth it, but you have your own salt on your hand, on your
Yeah, but it
person.
takes an action to get it out. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Well, if we want to do the salt strat, people have to sort of have it out.
hmm
No, because if Ira could have done that there, then we would be able to get it this
I
turn.
mean, Ira is perfectly capable of picking up this salt with movement.
yeah, but then I can't be on the Griffin. I guess Valaris could grapple me again.
I could grapple you again, yes.
Alright, I dismount half movement, and then
Does Valaris have?
I can get the salt here.
All right, picking up the bag of salt with your item interaction.
Item interaction, pick that up. Prepare action to spread it when Valaris moves me.
All right.
What'd
Pretty
you
good.
say, Simeon?
You don't have your own salt, do you?
The salt I dropped was mine.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be that.
All right. Scheming Skull as they gain initiative. I am removing their reaction use condition. Looking at their options. What's the range on this? 90 feet. All right. So technically, I am 20 feet in the air. So I'm gonna go and get myself an elevation so I can get an accurate measurement. I can target you. Target you. Who counterspelled me?
I did.
Sagan?
Hadron.
Hadron. Okay. Then I don't like you. So I think I'm gonna have my skull target you with Skull
Okay.
Spirit. Because I don't really have any other action choices yet. So it is going to target with Skull Spirit. DC 20, con save for half, necrotic 16.
Correct. Kid.
Excellent. You suffer 8 necrotic damage because I got wrecked.
I have resistance, so I
So
only
that is
suffer
4. Very
4.
good. All right.
And then I used my thing.
Thing.
It's instantaneous.
No, one of his bleeding ones takes 2 instead.
Gotcha. All right. Very good. Very good. And from there, that was just my action, and these are for later bits. So yep. All right. That's my skull's turn. Rogar.
Okay. I'm going to. And how high up is he? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Alright, well, I'm just going to maintain my current position. Well, see that I didn't get it back. Bonus action, I put away my shield. Item interaction. Well, I drop ruin. Item interaction, pull out set and great. But I'm taking 3 ranged attacks on this guy.
On the skull?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Scheming skull. So that doesn't take into account. I'm pretty sure that misses anyway.
Yeah, you rolled a 2.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
miss.
So that one's definitely gonna hit
Yep,
because
that's
that's
a hit.
+2 plus the D4.
You don't have
Oh,
your
no,
your
so-
bonus in it from the Empower?
No, so
Gotcha.
it's just +2 for that.
Alright, 17
Then he
damage.
also takes an additional 10 because of Blazing Glory.
Plus 10
Doesn't
damage from
factor
that.
that in either. Is he concentrating on anything?
No.
No.
No,
Alright,
you
so
can't
third
dispel my
attack.
concentration.
Yep, third attack. That's almost a Blazing Glory.
Almost.
And then that's
20 damage
And,
because you're plus 10.
actually, yeah, another 10.
Gotcha. So 20 damage total.
He's looking hurt, but I can't do anything about it.
You're empowered though, aren't you? So it's 5 more damage.
That is true.
So it would be 10 more damage because you hit
Gotcha.
twice.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, there's no point in trying to do anything. And I don't really have a bonus action. I kind of don't want to move. So, I guess that's my turn. I can't do anything, and my checks are god awful.
All right. We go to Markandel.
So here's the dangerous part. I believe he still has his. Oh, but I'm not near him. Okay, so I'm gonna
Because
Arcana check. You want for the salt circle?
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I
if
want to
he's in the air.
tell, if we're cutting corners, okay, and if he's in the air, it's all right. So let's go with that. Arcana, and then advantage. Da-da,
Oof.
resistance,
not enough.
and then a D4.
That is enough.
24. That's enough.
That's what you
Nice.
needed. All right. Corners are fine. You have no issue there. And it doesn't matter elevation because it's kind of like a pillar of sadness for me. However, if there is an obstruction, like back here, that boulder might be something that would block the salt circle from forming because of it blocking that little corner. If it's a hard corner specifically. This one I probably would have allowed it, but like if, for example, I was over here and you tried to go from here to here, I might not allow
Yeah.
that. So it just depends on where you're at, and you are
So
free to ask if it's available.
Is this available here?
It looks like it's flat on the
I-
ground.
Technically, but also no, because it can go beneath that and it might not form a full circle just because of the divot. So it would
Okay.
be difficult to properly lay, but if you do properly lay it, it will work.
That's
Just
a
because of this
sleight of
danger
Is
square.
there a check to properly lay it?
Yes, I would make it a sleight of hand.
Ugh. None of us have decks.
I can do that, or I can at least try to.
It's not a
Okay,
super high
because-
DC, but it is not an easy DC.
Okay, so we need at least 8, so that's 3 people doing assault.
Mhm.
If you can get this,
Yeah, I
Hey,
can
if-
try.
because if Hadron, can you get over there?
My plan was that Valaris could take the salt I'm holding. So me and Valaris could both do
Misty
it.
step.
Yeah. Oh, pass it off to Valaris?
All right, Misty
Yeah.
stepping to there.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna pour it on. Do you just want it for the one square here?
So you need the square you're currently in,
Yep.
this square, and then you basically need to continue the circle
I
in
just
these
mean for
areas.
the sleight of hand.
For the sleight of hand, it needs to be this square, because this is a square that's in a little pit, so it might not form a complete complete line. DC is 20.
I'll do that. Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
We have inspiration.
We have inspiration.
I have +3 to it.
Let's hope.
No.
All right.
Okay. Do we want
Wait.
inspiration on that?
Does the monocle work on that or no?
No.
It's ends.
Do you guys want inspiration that? It's only like a 15% chance of success. It's actually like 20.
And a 20% chance. But that's the thing. Like, if you don't get it here, then he can just move, and we have wasted some stuff.
Yeah.
That's
if you
true.
don't get it here, then we just focused on scheming.
Yeah.
And as long as you don't dump out your bag, it's still, you can pretty much assume it has enough to cover a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I would say inspiration.
All right. Yeah. Go inspiration. Damn it.
Unfortunate. All right, the bag
Right.
pours down, but you see that the line is broken due to the hole in this square, so it's not full full line.
But I'm gonna continue and get these 2 squares though, right?
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then I'll get those 2, and then he is away from me, so I can walk away without taking attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he's way up.
And then I'll roll for blink because I think that's it for me. And I don't blink. God damn it!
That Blink hates you.
It
You've
does.
had
Alright.
so many 2s on that blink too.
Useful
Um,
spell.
I don't think you triggered any of my things, but I'm gonna go make sure. A lot of my things require you to be adjacent right now, so.
Are we able to like brute force this square and like pour so much salt that it fills up the pivot?
That
Yeah.
it for
If
me.
if you guys dump out a bag here, I will ignore the fact that there's a hole.
Okay.
Do it.
No, okay, then this is what we could do. If Hadron can get a bag out and get to a point where I can pass, I can grab the bag and dump it there.
So, no, as the actual question for you, what type of action is it to take over like 100 pounds of salt from a bag of holding? Is it still an action, or is that more than an action?
Are you like actually trying to dig in and pull out 100 pounds of salt, or?
Yeah, the bag of holding has over 100 pounds, so I was wondering if is it just an item in action to take out 100 pounds, or is it multiple actions?
So, effectively, you're taking out a handful per action,
Okay.
which is enough
How
to fill out
much-
3 squares.
Okay.
If you want to
So-
dump it, it's an action because you're just, hey, bag, salt, and it goes like, okay.
Because
100
Hadron, you still have your
pounds.
bag, right?
Yeah, it's an action to get a handful, which is three squares.
Okay, so
Then,
what I'm gonna do is I grab Ira.
Because Ira had, yeah.
Ira will drop his salt with his prepared action. I item interaction, take the salt from him, and use my action to salt the earth again, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you would go here, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and Ira could try,
Yeah, I could try and make the texture.
and if not, then Hadron can move like right here. I pass him, grab his bag, and just
I
dump the
could
whole thing.
also have her move up and give you salt.
Yeah, Hadron or her. Does she have a bag right now?
I assume because we gave them to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that happened to me. It was really annoying.
Extremely annoying.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We're just pouring a bunch of salt right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we might need your action. Your action might be take out a bag of salt and hand it to me. Or
Okay, but do we want me and Ira to
Yes.
just get the maximum salt range
Yes.
first, and everyone else can do their salt stuff on the divot?
yes. So
Yeah.
so Ira could potentially get this filled with a good check. If not, Hadron passes it to me and I just dump a whole bag there and we're good.
But that means he's a square short. He only does
No.
2 then, right?
No, because 1, 2,
2,
3,
1, 2.
and then Ira 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then if Ira fails the check, or you fail the check, whoever, I can dump the bag there.
Okay. Let's.
You know, this
do
wasn't
it.
how I was expecting this fight to go.
Salt.
Yes. This steak needs salt.
So does do either of you have dex?
Nope.
No.
Alright, so
We're
it doesn't
dumping.
matter who wants to make the roll for the sleight of hand.
My luck is shit. I don't know if your luck is shit.
It's the same, honestly.
And we've
Oh,
got
I
some
swear my luck is worse.
Okay,
that you have to
so
pass over, so you need to go this way or this way.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way
Okay.
in a counterclockwise, and then the final spot will be the fateful hand. Okay.
All right, and you have enough movement for that because I was 55 feet to here. 60.
Your
Wait,
mount's dashing.
you have to go
Yeah.
down first to get around for movement purposes. Yeah. Look. Yeah. All right, so that's dupe, and then dupe, and then dupe. All right, and you're able to drop 3 squares. Ira had ready to drop as well. So 1, 2, 3. Are you using Ira's bag?
I will be using Yura's bag, so technically it's gonna be me doing the check.
Just do it
So
up.
1, 2, and time to deft check this.
That's
All right.
right.
The nat 20.
Okay, I'm not gonna use my skill check thing because I believe in single rolls first. All right.
Oof, that was close.
So close.
So close.
Do
Not
you-
enough.
Do you still have that D4 from?
Wait! I have the D4.
Oh! Do a skill check!
Do
You
it.
need it too!
Oh, I believe.
I was saving it for a saving throw that mattered. Oh my god.
This is more important.
Okay, that's all.
Yes!
No,
All right, the salt circle completes as you
Just
see
he salt bays it onto the thing.
a white light begins to form around the salt and encloses it in a ring of magic. Dartel looks very annoyed.
Good. Yes.
Oh my
Annoyed
god.
is good.
Oh. Alright, now our goal is just to focus down.
Kill scheming.
Okay.
This will not
s-
protect you for long.
Don't end your turn next to him. Do not.
They're not next to
He's-
me. I'm
I'm
20 feet
not-
up.
Right. Okay.
He's 20
right.
feet up.
Sorry.
So
paranoid.
even if he drops down,
But
it
yeah.
won't count. It better safe than sorry. No worries.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have to kill the skull
Yeah.
before Dartel's turn.
30 to 40
and-
damage needs to be put on this scheming.
Yeah.
Oh, neither of us can do anything. Did I already do my martial? I did. It was too short. Oh wait, we were trying to figure out stuff about the laughing, right? Or did I specify? I think I just didn't say anything because it was 20, but I think it's too short for the skulls, right?
It is.
Their DC
Okay.
is 21.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The skulls, they're
No
DC
worries.
20.
Oh, they're DC 20.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought you were
Um,
hitting Dartel, which is why I didn't say anything.
yeah. Well, I can't hit Dartel unless I'm
It's-
at 20, but
Mhm.
either
It's
way,
a bit late now, though.
it's a bit late, so we'll leave it as is. Okay,
Competition and all that.
man, I am pounding heart. Let's go.
Anything else?
My soul.
Bro, I'm just
Um,
waiting for Dartel to like kick the salt and end the circle.
Right? That was my movement. That was everything. That is my turn.
All right. That skull's not out. That skull's not out. Hadron.
Blast scheming.
What should I be doing?
Scheme.
Blasting
Hitting
scheming.
scheming.
Okay. All my skulls will hit scheming.
All right.
And there he is. 22.
That's a miss.
Their AC is 21, I believe.
My seeming skull is 22. That's a hit for 29.
Oh, okay. You really just need one more hit.
That's a miss.
I will have her Sacred Flame.
Miss
Or I can-
again.
It's a miss.
Oh my god.
That's a miss.
Will they be able to roll?
I almost think we should use like a
Miss.
No.
inspiration. Yeah,
Let-
man.
Are you sure?
No, how about we let her take it because her to hit is going to be higher.
It's
And
a
Does
miss.
her-
inspire
Oh
her.
my god.
Oh my.
He did not roll above a 10. They did not roll above 10s.
Well, if-
Luckily, that's all the
Yikes.
bad rolls.
Yeah.
It's time for my roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's their wisdom look like?
+7, I believe, or I don't know if we.
yeah, the
Yeah,
skulls.
+7.
Where's the skull stats on the sheet?
Up at the top.
Under
I think that's
Dartel.
what Dartel says.
Right. Tolling the dead, my skull.
Yep.
All right. 1 second.
Come on.
Nice.
Hey,
I think that's
Alright.
a dead skull.
16 necrotic. Do I have anything for necrotic? Normally I give them immunity if they're undead, but I don't think I did. It doesn't say anything about necrotic, so boop. Damage applied. It is still alive.
Ah.
All right. I'll
Did
have
it take
her-
the 29?
Yeah, I did.
before? Oh.
Wait,
It's got like
Add-
8 HP.
add 2 damage because you're a Hikari attacking a
Oh, yeah.
outsider.
It's not an attack.
Oh, it's not
If that
an
matters.
Any damage you do as a Hikari to a fiend is +2 damage.
attack. Okay. That
Uh,
counts.
yeah. If it counts as a fiendish outsider,
There you go.
it hopefully it's
it's-
enough.
Still
It's
not
still
dead.
alive.
Yeah.
All right.
Still alive.
You're
How
wrong,
is it
guys.
Still alive.
So
anything
all I have
else?
is my bonus attack.
Do they
or no,
gain
I use
HP?
my
All right. What are my?
That's-
Do I have any
that's
half
me.
damages?
Maybe we should do a check to figure out what exactly this salt circle's doing to him.
Did you do a check already, Hadrian?
I already said that I ended my turn.
All right.
Alright.
We go
Alright.
to Kaithala.
I think I just guiding bolt here. Yeah, and spend inspiration on it.
If necessary. Do you have any sort of save for half?
I do not believe so. Looking through this,
Did
I have
that last guiding bolt hit it or no?
Yeah, I did
Oh,
hit
wouldn't
it with a
matter.
guiding bolt.
Yeah, there's been
Oh,
attacks
no.
since then. Never mind.
Yeah. I could wall of fire it.
Fire.
No. Fire bad.
Oh yeah.
I think you
I don't know if the
just-
fire immunity carries over the skulls.
Well, it'll necessarily have to hit
Yeah.
Dartel.
True.
Yeah.
Marshall? First?
Yeah, we're gonna start with that.
All right.
Because I have a suspicion.
What's your target?
What is my target? What's your suspicion
I
that
I think they're gaining HP each time they're destroyed. Because we've dealt, if my record keeping is correct, we've dealt 147 damage, and they only had like 130 to 150. So I may have messed up some math.
Well, let's see it.
Who is your target? You need to
Uh,
decide that before you roll.
That
skull.
concept. Scheming skull.
Scheming skull?
Did it come back with more HP?
No, they just come back at full.
Okay.
When they die, they come back at full HP.
Alright.
Very cool.
That is enough to learn more about it, just because
yes,
you rolled
I've-
so high. Do you
What
know
have we
everything
not
about the scheming
unlocked?
skull, though? I think you did.
We know everything about scheming, yeah.
Could we bleed over to a general skull information?
Yes, you can. You can learn about. You already know about true fortification. You already know about undead rebirth. You can learn about embodiment of Dartel,
Sure, that's.
or you can learn about statistics.
I like that embodiment
an
one.
embodiment thing.
All right. Obviously, that is the thing that means that beneficial effects were the same thing, all that fun stuff. However, they are not protected by Infernal Seal, so that is the one exception to all beneficial effects were the same. Whenever a skull is switched out, it is healed for 20 points of damage. A skull is restored by 40 points of damage for every round it remains in a dormant state. So if this one were to be switched out right now, since it's not currently dead, it would be healed. Not by full, because if they're destroyed, they are healed to full. But yeah, they slowly heal when alive, but dormant.
Okay.
Gotcha. But
Okay.
I have to kill this thing, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
guiding bolt
guiding
and
bolt.
probably inspiration it.
All right.
Alright, do I have a macro? Doesn't matter, probably not.
She doesn't have a macro for that now.
Yeah, okay. Let me look up Guiding Bolt right now. Because I don't have the
Is a
cleric
ranged
spells
spell
on.
attack.
4d6.
46
Ranged spell
radiant.
attack.
Yep.
Now, you think I can get away with not upcasting that, considering?
I think you're fine.
Yeah, because we dealt 140 something, so. Alright, roll fate.
I think you have plus 10
Alright.
to hit.
Yeah, that's
In
okay.
Nice.
reaction, I will use my thing.
What?
Yeah.
No.
You're not allowed to teleport. What?
All
Can
right.
you teleport while in the salt circle?
One second.
That was our hope that it wouldn't.
That's the whole reason
It'd be
we
a
put it
pretty.
up here.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty shitty salt circle. God, I hope it blocks it.
My salt circle.
Just walk outside of the salt circle. It does nothing.
Little did we know that the salt circle was
All right.
just an
I
excuse
need to roll a
run away and
d17
buff.
real quick. 11.
Bro.
1, 2,
Would
3,
you-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. 8, 9, 10, 11. Ira, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Bro, easy. Easy,
it up.
bro.
I will give you my inspiration.
I don't
He has
fucking need it, bro.
advantage anyway. Because of.
Yeah, he already has advantage.
Well, food buff. Okay.
All right.
He also has a +3 from my
Yeah,
aura.
that's
You
25.
make the
25.
DC, which means you are not teleported where I'm at, basically in the way of the blast, which means, yeah, no, my skull is getting blapped. It is destroyed.
Can I make
very
a
cool.
check to see what would happen if I was teleported there?
Yeah.
Would he be teleported out?
You are free to make that check. Yes.
What check would it be?
Just martial or arcana or religion.
All right.
Are we all able to make that check? Because
Yeah.
raries. Alright, cool.
Nope.
Arcana.
Nope. Yep. All right, Estrellas. I physically cannot leave this area until this circle is dispelled.
Very
So
cool.
teleportation, movement. I can move up and down. I just can't move out.
Okay.
In terms of my teleportation abilities, such as the one I just tried to use, it would have teleported Ira to my location to deflect the attack. If you fail the wisdom save, which was a DC 20, increased by your corruption level, but you don't have any corruption, so we don't need to worry about that. And you would have taken the blast instead of the skull, and then you would have fallen 20 feet. Because I'm in the air, so.
I need to mark spell slots up.
But yeah, no, you're good.
Here-
I'm just using her Google Doc for her right now. Because her stats sheet was annoying on the token.
Here's a question. Could a person make 3 attacks while free falling next to other creature that was stationary? Let's say I was up here and I jumped off the griffin and I tried to attack the skull.
I think you fall too quick.
You
Could
fall too
you-
quick. I would allow one
Okay.
attack, but not full.
Oh,
I think you
okay.
just climb up him at that point.
Yeah. Now, if you were to, for example, make that one attack be a grapple, and you manage to grapple me, you would be flying in the air with him because you're holding onto him, and then you can make your other attacks while in the grappled. Although you need to use your one hand to hold onto him, so if it's a two-handed weapon, you're a sad banana.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is pretty
I-
epic, so you know.
I had a funny idea with Rogar, but that will
Yeah.
work.
Right, and remember not to end the turns. Cool. Okay, is
Yeah.
that I need to save for Chastise?
You could
Chastise comes
pick me up,
back.
that'd be great.
Very cool.
How long is the skull gone?
Let me
let's
roll that.
see.
All right, it
I
is
will-
gone for one round, so next, her turn.
Not a single 2.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, with how this works, would the screaming skull come back into play because he comes first? Is that how it works?
No, he has He has certain skulls in play, and he uses an action to switch them out.
Then, as a bonus
Okay.
action, I'm going to empower Astraeus instead of Rogar because range attacks. Cool. All right.
I was gonna fly up to him, but that works.
Alright.
No. If
Your
you're gonna fly
your
to him,
empower is no longer a thing because
yeah,
it
fine.
is one person
Tactician.
max.
Yeah.
And Astraeus, you now have empower.
Gotcha.
Technically, Rogar, you have the flying one? Oh wait, you don't have the normal Hikari armor, so you can't do the wings, right?
I can fly still.
All right. Anything else
Oh, you do.
for
Nice.
Kithala?
I do not have an enter.
All right. Simeon.
Words.
What's Simeon gonna do?
I'm not sure here.
It's time for free unmitigated damage.
You
Yeah,
float
I don't got damage.
float up your.
Can spiritual weapons fly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus action, I approach.
The
dangerously.
hurl
Wonder.
draws closer.
Make your check.
Yeah, Marshall. Honestly, I should have just probably recast. It's a 22 for Laughing Skull. Oh, we don't know really anything.
All right, Laughing Skull. Let's see here.
We got like a lot of the cackles and.
So
things
you
like
have Cackle, you have Statistics, and you have Cackling Mad. The other two of you already learned about.
I would like Cackling Mad.
All right, Cackling Mad. This is a reaction. If an enemy moves away from Dartel, he can use his own or the skull's reaction to move up to 30 feet next to the fleeing creature.
Well, that won't work.
Oh.
Alright.
You would just move 5 feet, and then he'd come to you, and then you'd move another 5 feet. Wouldn't that be how it works?
And
Well,
do we want
he's-
to try and start damaging Dartel, or
Effectively, at
I
the end of
think
movement, I
so.
would use my movement.
Oh, okay.
are we
think
trying to get
start
rid of Laughing
focus.
Skull?
No, just damage Dartel at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, don't got much here. What's his whiz save? Plus 12. His dex is slightly worse. Yeah, I'll Sacred Flame for now.
All right,
Flame
Dartel. Dex save.
Hey, that's a fail.
All right, I suffer. Wait,
14
that's only if it's a saver for half, not a saver sucks. So that's 14.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Evasion only works for saver. Saver halves, not saver sucks. So we're good. Damage applied.
Marshall, bonus. Yep, we're good.
All right, ending turn. Moving on up, Laughing Skull has gained initiative. The Laughing Skull will use its action to use Cackle. This takes its action, bonus action, and reaction. The Laughing Skull can begin to cackle and laughs incoherently. It is prepping something for next round at the start of its turn.
Spirit Guardians goes off.
Yep, let me give that. Mob saving throw, Wisdom. Success, that is 8 damage.
For Dartel as well.
And 9.
Not yet. It's going to be in a second, but not yet.
Oh, you're right. It's not his turn.
Are we,
Yep.
able
Add an
to,
extra damage to that, because +2.
Yep.
are we able to make a check at this time on what it's?
Yeah, you can make checks for his cackle.
All right.
Religion or Arcana?
Well, Valaris just got it, so that's fine. All right.
Alright then.
Cackle. At the start of the skull's next turn, the skull makes a ranged spell attack against each foe within 20 feet. Every creature struck must make a DC 24 Constitution saving throw. Failure results in that creature suffering 1d6 penalty to the strength score, and they deal half damage on all weapon attacks that use strength for their next minute, or until the skull is disabled.
Well, that's not fun.
Could you post that?
Yeah, but just click the button. Cackle.
That's not very nice.
It's not terrible, I don't think.
All right,
It's
that
not terrible. but
that
it's
is what
not
I'm
nice.
prepping. I don't really have anything else to use because that used pretty much everything, and I don't have movement. So we go to Dartel.
This is where I pray.
All right, let's see here.
Spirit Guardians.
Yep, wisdom save for my face.
I think he's gonna start going ham.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right, let's see here. I got my scythe out still, so we're good there. I got that going for me. I've got that going for me.
I think you just back off the Laughing Skull, yeah? Because he can't move,
For the moment, yeah.
and it's just within 20 feet.
Is anyone actually in range?
You're down. You might be right in range.
Actually,
So I'm down 20. I'm on the ground, and I'm over 5 feet.
The issue is he's probably gonna hit the ground this turn and start swinging.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly down to the ground.
Oh, called it.
Wow. Wait, hold on. This guy can use the scythe.
Yeah, I'm going to right now.
Oh
Oh,
no!
what the fuck? You can do damage? I didn't know that.
All right,
He has
I'm going
the attack
to
option.
target. What's for reach? I need to check that real quick. Should be 10 feet with the
Five,
scythe, I'm
leading
pretty
one.
sure.
Fight. First attack.
Okay.
Kill Gunno.
Gunlo.
No.
My bird.
You're the one who's mounted Gunlo, right, Valaris?
I am. Yes.
I will target you then, Valaris.
Oh dear.
And let me just make sure I have everything proper, because I might need to use a bonus action first.
Wait, do you have a protection from good and evil?
No, I have it on Rogar because he's supposed to be here.
He's getting
Oh
there.
yeah.
Hey, I got tucked when he started flying, so.
All right, I'm gonna swing at you now with my scythe. I'm not using my bonus action just yet. Swing,
Miss.
Easy miss.
swing.
That does hit. I can't react to any of it because it's on me. So I do take all that damage.
Yep, and I
Except
heal
I have
for
resistance. I have
Resistance to what?
invulnerability on. I'm sorry, I should have marked myself.
fire. He ignores resistance, so just take the full of that.
Okay.
So he heals for 4 because of fire healing and all that.
Where's the state for that? Is there a state?
Just add a prot for something like radiant will work. I don't have one for prot for stall, so. All right, he has been healed from that power. Make sure you apply your damage, all that fun stuff. You're looking at 7, 16 plus 8 plus 4, so 20. You're looking at 20 damage total. And then he is going to bonus action.
So, what is the DC for my con save on concentration?
10.
10 or half the damage.
Oh yeah.
10
Cool,
damage.
cool, cool.
10 is your DC. Excellent.
Got it.
All right. Bonus action. I just need to make sure I can actually do this. I can because Gunlow's here. Remove 1 corruption from Gunlow.
Oh, nice.
Is I'm going to use Flurry of the Abyss.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Yep.
And these are on you as well, Valaris.
That one misses. 29 hits.
All right, that's 7 plus 9, so 16 damage.
Okay, so my saving throw is a +7 +3. So unless the save is above 10, then
Yeah, you can't
technically
fail.
I can't fail it.
All right, and there we go. Astreus.
All right,
Wow.
let's start blasting.
Yes. I think at this point you just get our range. and
Laughing Skull. He's now in range.
Yes. But do I go for laughing or do I just check Nortel?
The issue with laughing is we can't
Summon Skull.
end our turn next to him.
Yeah.
We have
Okay,
to.
so yeah, at the end.
You'd have to literally bounce in and out.
You
But
have to.
when laughing dies, scheming comes back, so we're just gonna end up.
Scheming
going
comes
and
back
forth
anyway
between
at the
those
start
two.
of
Yeah.
Cathallo's turn.
Yeah, we don't want Silent Skull coming back.
I think you just start shooting him.
That's
Yeah, I think you
mine.
do.
We can play around the laughing skull. I think.
Yeah, we can.
He is hexed, which is cool.
The problem is Ear will have to attack
And I
him
also have Hexblade's
unmount.
curse on him.
Yes.
Alright. Let
Ooh,
us see.
good shot.
And
Okay,
all
each
on
of-
Dartel.
Yes, they each have +5 damage, and they each have +4 from Hexblade's
That last one's a
curse.
crit too.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
add
and
some
it's,
more static for.
the crit counts because it's Dartel.
Yep.
Man, imagine doing damage
There's
to the
an
boss.
Extra 27 damage, 15 from being empowered, 12 necrotic from Hexblade's Curse.
All right, and what's the crit bonus?
That should be a 1d10 plus 1d6.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Damage applied.
Nope, that was a nice
That was
turn.
good shit.
Solid shoot.
That was-
I'm
Yeah.
going to make a religion check,
Excellent.
On who?
Dartel.
That's
Nice.
not enough.
Don't worry, I have
Okay.
no great expectations. Let's
We're
see.
at around
Any...
273 net damage on Dartel.
Nice. So 250 times however many bars, probably.
It feels
Uh,
like we weren't touching him before, and then I forgot we were.
Then I will end turn as I have no other bonus actions.
Yeah.
And
So I think the play is literally just stay away from him and just start shooting him to death.
and the
Mhm.
goal
Yeah,
is
that-
to provoke Chastise whenever he tries to dispel assault, because it'll come and hopefully he'll fail.
Did we get that thing written down where he can chase after us?
Oh,
That's the laughing skull reaction.
Yeah, what was that ability?
But he's still on the circle, so he can't chase after us.
Yeah, he can't.
yeah, he can't move outside of the current square he's in. So
All
as
right,
long as
so
the
I can
circles around him.
run away like a bitch all I want.
You'd
Yeah.
take a smack probably.
Also,
I
we
don't care
know
about
how
smacks,
he can
dude.
dispel assault.
but yeah, he might have other tricks up his sleeve.
So,
Just get as many
is there a
frickin'
check for
counter
that?
spells ready.
I'm guessing it's just going to be counterspell. Or no, dispel
Yeah.
magic.
So,
Yeah, make a martial check just to try and figure that out.
Okay, I'll make a martial check, see what he might use to try and dispel the soul circle.
Hmm.
Probably
You do
not
not
enough.
know.
I'm guessing it's just dispel magic.
Probably.
Counterspell.
I'm gonna need to.
I can also chastise it before you counterspell it. So
Hopefully, yeah.
I'm gonna shatter him.
All right.
Wait.
Hmm.
Won't that hit the ground and throw salt around?
Ooh.
Yes, quite literally.
I don't think it does. It actually move stuff.
it's not the thunder wave. But
Okay,
It's
so
just a
my
loud noise.
character would recognize that he was about to do it, and we're in Rory's. We're communicating what we're doing with each other. I
Well,
hope that's
you
enough
don't
for
have
my
to
character.
target the ground because it's a 10-foot radius, so you can target his head and be fine. And you've also said that you're going to do it. So what do I have to roll?
You know to hard target his head. Or he doesn't hit the soul.
Yeah, Valaris will just mentally shout, "Not the salt!"
Which is enough so you don't have to target the salt.
I
Okay,
need
it
it for
says-
my breakfast.
I think it says non-magical objects in the area take damage, so I guess the soul would take damage. I don't know. What's
so how
this?
about we don't
If
do
you-
that?
If you target his
Just-
head, it should be fine.
What's
Yeah,
up,
just don't
safe
care.
trade, bro? Okay, I target his head.
All right. So con save for me.
I believe
What's my
And
DC?
the skull.
15.
15. All right. Well, I rolled a horrible.
His skull.
I'm not going to bother about
So, yeah.
re-rolling that, so you know, I fail. The
It's
skull
10 to Dartel, 10 to the skull.
saves, so the skull
Okay.
saves half, so 10 and 5.
Are you so fast at that?
Damage applied.
Excellent.
Anything else?
I'll bonus action move my spiritual weapon here.
you also need to move.
Yeah, jump
Alright.
off my griffin
Anything
because
else?
the laughing skull summon.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't have like Sentinel or something.
All right.
I have my move here.
Moving out of my area, that is a provoke from Dartel specifically. Let me go look at my
You wanna get,
options.
Over here. So Spear Guardians.
Yeah, he has to get out of 20 feet before Laughing Skull nukes them.
All right. My reaction will be
moved.
to swing at you.
I mean,
Yeah, it
And
doesn't
you have
matter
already
either way,
claimed
you
that
wanna-
position, so you would have to confirm that. So
Yeah, that's.
I
mean,
still have half my movement,
yeah,
so I
you
could
can move.
if
I'm
I
just making sure you know that you
Yeah.
can't revert that 15.
Okay.
But here is my Abyssal Scythe reaction.
Miss.
Aha! Take my wand! Delicious. Anyways,
Valaris,
So that's a 1.
Valaris as a sentinel will react and slap him.
excellent.
Nice.
We're all
Hit
just
'em.
slapping each other.
23 to hit.
I have advantage.
Because I am a mounted combatant on a larger mount than the demon.
Excellent. All right, let me just give myself a reaction used marked. 23 to hit will hit me for 11 plus.
Plus, that's it. Everything else is. Sadly, I don't have any Blazing Glory,
Gotcha.
and I have to smite to make significant.
Excellent.
damage.
All right. Anything else for you, Irda?
Yeah, I can stay within 20 feet because
Alright.
I'm not using my strength this
Moving into that square, you
Fire.
suffer 6 points of fire damage.
That's fine. I have fire resistance.
Indeed. Luckily, it's not his fire, so you do have fire resistance.
Excellent.
This man took elemental fucking affinity.
All right. Very good. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Scheming Skull is dead. Doesn't come back until her turn. Rogar.
I'm just rolling 4s. Unlucky.
Yeah, geez.
Item interaction. Rogar's going to pick up Ruin and just put it away because he's not using it. Then he is going to go. 'Cause I actually have to use strength, so I want to be about here because that's out of 20-foot reach. Just double check. I am 25 feet away from that corner, so I'm safe. Now I'm going to use the Stent Great Bow attack action on Dartel.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. This doesn't take into account. So I'm not empowered this time, but doesn't take into account Blazing Glory. So 10 damage on any of these if they hit. 22 for 17, maybe 27.
On Dartel?
Yes.
All right. 27 to Dartel.
Nice.
Second attack.
25 to Dartel.
That is a
That's a crit.
Blazing Glory.
Still 25 or
Still 25.
It's
plus
doesn't-
crit,
it
plus
is
crit
a crit.
damage.
25, but after one other d12.
Yeah.
Roll a roll.
That's
8
an
more.
8.
All right.
So now 15 onto this one.
All right. That's
That
30
is
damage.
Almost, that is
That's
another
another
Blazing
Blazing Glory.
Another
Here,
Oh.
it's happening. It's
See,
happening.
Plus-
You absorbed all the crits into your body that you have
Yeah.
received, and now is your time.
4 stacks, boy.
It's happening!
Yes.
Plus
Well,
20
if
damage on
only-
all of your attacks now. Feels good, man.
If only I had action surge.
You've used it already, sadly.
No,
So it feels bad.
just to be safe, I'm just gonna back up 5 feet.
Excellent.
So-
I don't have a bonus action because I can't regenerate my Esper apparently, and
So, something to keep in mind is that you can hop on to Valaris's mount, hit him, and then hop off and be outside of melee range because you just have to literally move the
Well, he's worried
space.
about the
I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, I understand that for his strength minusing attack. I'm just saying
No,
in the
no, I meant-
future.
I meant the action economy for me to do that is not efficient right now.
Okay.
Because I would have to bonus action shield. I'd have to put away the Great
Well-
Bow as an item interaction or drop
Yeah.
it, then action pick up Ruin.
Let's progress.
I got you.
All right. Anything else?
So no bonus action. I could martial check, but mine's hilariously bad, and I'm not sure there's anything-
Marshall the skull. The skulls can still be learned about.
Yeah, we don't know.
Advantage +1, and it says an 8.
Nope.
That's a negative. No bonus action. Good second one, but I haven't taken that much damage.
Not worth because you
I-
maximize it. Remember.
Yes. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't
All
do
right.
anything else.
Marcandel.
Oh my god, we're doing damage.
I'm gonna. Can I do
The
a
bar
check
has
to figure out what tactics he'll use to try and get out of the salt circle?
Yes,
Would
you
that
can.
be martial?
Arcana.
Arcana would work. Sweet.
Nice,
Mhm.
nice.
You can also use Marshall, but I figured
Arcana,
you'd want
advantage,
Arcana.
gimme, and then a D4.
That's it. Feels bad.
22.
You need a 24.
All right.
Big
I'll probably
sad.
just start trying to help lay into him with a spiritual weapon. Boop, boop, boop. Move
think
back a
we
bit.
might be the tactics.
I want to be
I'll be
out
more
of
than
30
20.
Very
foot
best.
range. Yeah, I'll be right there because that's far enough away for shenanigans. Yeah, I'll go there. Do a 4th level spiritual weapon. My clock. Smack him with it. Is it this one? Yes. That's 2. Yep. Smack the clock. It's just a normal hit. 27. It's not a crit. Damn. 13 astral damage from the clock.
All right. Blap.
And then I will chill touch him.
Excellent.
And that's a crit for
critical.
22.
22. Is that including the crit dice up there?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. It's just weird that it says that and then it says, okay. 22 damage.
Wait, I can deal
Blah.
fire damage to him now?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's what like her
Oh,
entire spell
anyway.
was.
Does he
It's-
negate it?
It would be negated.
Oh, yeah,
it's
right.
basically he's immune to
Dang,
it right
he's
now because he
immune,
doesn't
I
heal from
forgot.
it.
Yeah.
It's not a...
Yeah, it's
And
Yeah.
that's my go, and then I guess we'll see if Blink goes off.
Eh.
Nope.
All right. From there, we go
Oh,
to
no.
Valaris.
Unload, Hell Lord.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Aha!
Here we go.
What do we like to learn about?
Okay.
The Dispel.
Do they spell?
Yes.
All
the
right.
Dispel.
He is going to remove it. He would need to cast Dispel Magic. It is considered a 9th level spell. So
Oh.
DC 19.
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna try and counterspell that as soon as it happens.
Yeah.
How does this guy have 9th level
I think that
spells?
might be worth
He
a
does not
double.
have 9th level spells, so he's gonna have to
The-
roll for it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
I
Oh, the
think
Salt
that's
Circle
worth
is
a
9th level.
double.
So, here's the question: like, is there a way to strengthen the salt circle if we like add the edges or do more stuff, like add more salt?
I would probably add a +1 to the DC for every 2 corners.
Okay.
Nice.
Um.
21.
As a note question, is it
Oh.
an action for someone else to take from my bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay, so you got plenty of ammo right there.
Well, Valar still has what's his name's Ira's salt bag.
I think we should just keep pounding
Yeah.
away at him.
Just slam him.
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
our chances?
If we can get a crit smites.
If
If he wastes his
scheming
action
comes
to try
back
and
we
dispel
have
it,
to
I
do all
can
that.
reaction counter, or I can
Yeah.
reaction
Yeah.
We have
counterspell.
2 counter spells.
I have advantage on the check too.
I'll have advantage because he's a fiend.
Nice.
So that's a 27 to hit, 13 damage.
13 damage. Blap.
Man. Anyone share those crits? Almost.
Almost. got
Almost. 15 more damage.
15,
Black.
and honestly, I want to save my smites for the crits.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
We also might end up with a counterspell to counterspell mean.
You do need to move out.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want another skull in the field?
No.
No.
his
we don't.
griffin, his griffin's.
You don't want the Hydra to grow another head? No.
His griffin will slap the skull, because it's annoying.
All right.
It's just making a lot of noise.
The skull is threatened.
And you need to get out
Roll
of
an
20 feet.
intimidation check.
And
That is magical or non-magical?
that is 15 non-magical, pure
15
bird
non-magical.
talent.
All right. So that is 7 damage.
Oh wait, no, that's Dark Talbot.
Yep. Okay. So I've done that. I've done my check to see the dispel. How far do I want to hop away?
It's 20 feet for the cackle,
Mhm.
and it reduces strength, so you'll definitely want to get out of that.
Yeah, because that's all I'm doing for this fight.
I have a really dumb idea.
Oh.
What if we build another salt line around the salt line?
I had that
Because
inkling. That's what I was
another
thinking.
Salt circle.
Like, we literally just have one single person only laying down salt.
take so many turns.
Yeah, the
Not
fight would be
really,
over
but it's
before the
funny.
second circle was done.
It is very funny though.
How many turns would a second one take? It would only take 4.
It'd take the same amount. Or.
That would have to be bigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
One
What-
bigger, so it'd take one more.
He
Yeah, so
said
that'd be
it's
4.
up added DC for each 2 corners. But you know,
Well, yeah,
Okay.
so I think.
Out of
I think we're good. I think we just keep laying into him.
out of
Yeah.
range and
Bro, my Eldritch Blast, bro. That's all I do.
Yeah, we're at 454 damage, I believe.
am I still within 30 feet of you?
The range doesn't matter for me.
Oh no, the paladin left me. What did you do, dude?
Bro,
They left you to
good,
your own
bro.
devices. Now this is my moment to
Yeah,
challenge you with
don't need to
charisma
be within
saves.
30 feet for beacon. It's just as I need
Okay.
to cast it.
oh, so I'm still under it.
Yeah,
So I
everyone in the
could
beacon.
I could second win and get the
Yeah.
full heal,
Yeah,
He's
right?
gonna get blapped by the thing.
He's
Okay.
gonna be fine.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
So I think I will do that, but I don't want to roll the thing because it'll not correctly heal.
I have a plan.
What's
Oh, wait, no,
your
that
plan?
won't work because I still need my reaction.
So the heal would be 10 plus 3 plus 3. So yeah, that's 16 healing on Valaris, bonus action, second wind, and
Excellent.
I will end my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, I don't have any legendaries I want to use, but we are at the official end time. Are people good to continue, or are we calling it here?
I want to continue.
I'm
I'm good
fine
to
to
go.
I
continue.
have 45 minutes.
I'm good to continue.
I am also good.
Good.
All right.
Well, let's kill him in 45.
And we got
Easy.
45 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see if you guys can kill him at 45.
Second phase notwithstanding.
We're about
Uh,
like 20% there.
Adrin,
We can do
We
the
should be
rest
about-
80%.
I mean, most of the
Okay,
rounds you've
okay.
just been trying to negate his skulls, so now you're focusing on him.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're
I need-
just
I need to move one of these bleeding ones away from him, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
27?
Yeah, yes. That's
Nobody within 20 feet,
Just don't be within 20 feet of him. You're fine.
Mhm.
except for Ira.
I mean, what is the effect again?
It's a d6 penalty to strength, and you deal half damage on all strength-based melee attacks.
Oh, it's just melee attacks.
Yeah.
So,
It's
so literally, it doesn't matter.
Ray of Enfeeblement plus d6 penalty to strength.
yeah, it's not
Oh,
too
okay.
bad.
And I have to hit you first, too.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I
Hit me.
beat up
I
and
use
then I shoot.
strength-based melee attacks.
Do your check.
And they're all gonna attack. Fine. Advantage. Suck.
Nice.
What's a demon?
All of them are
That
attacking
there for
Dartel
sure is
or
a
the
demon.
skull.
We're attacking Dartel, correct?
Excellent.
Yep.
Yes.
All
that is-
dark.
Okay, good.
Focus
Then
me.
All on Dartel.
I
Yeah.
have everything.
kill them while we can, because
That's a
And he
miss.
has cold vulnerability too, so you'll do a bit of extra damage.
That's a
If you
miss.
hit,
Oh my god.
you need a 50.
That
oh,
is
there we
a
go.
hit, so that is 25 plus 8, so 33.
You hit so much, though.
So 33.
It's okay. He's doing more
God, that
damage
was
That's
than
a
I
miss.
have.
Fire.
That is a hit for 18 plus 2.
53 total. I
That's a
think.
miss. That's a miss. That's a miss.
I mean, the fact that 9 of these are rolling, and even if
Miss.
2 get in, it's significant.
Yeah. Their damage
That's
is
a
very
hit
strong.
for 24 plus 6.
30. Yeah, that was
83 total damage right now.
Okay, back
Nice.
to-
83.
okay, just making sure I got everyone.
You hit every. Oh, cool. That is 83 damage then.
Now I do my action.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah, that
Do you have
that
slowed
negation at the beginning, by the way, was solid. Because I thought I was going to TPK you if I got all of your minions.
Oh my god.
I was like,
You
that's
would've.
9 minions and my girl in this boss fight where I'm
Yeah,
probably
that would have been
dangerous.
bad.
It's fine, bro. We got like 4 turn undeads.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have
It was
CR, so
dangerous.
they're automatic.
Don't worry, I just enact a clash for her. Easy.
Let's see, what do I want to use? I could 4th level magic missile,
No.
or, that's pretty much all my damage spells besides Thunder Step. I brought a whole bunch of mobility. I also
Just
have
chill touch your toll.
Fireball.
Just chill touch your toll.
I'll go
Yeah.
for a chill touch and try to get my blazing glory.
You don't want to do
Ka-chow!
full 12.
That's almost there.
You almost did it.
Alright. 9 necrotic damage. Boop.
I think that Cathala should do her thorn.
I'm
on him.
wondering if the thorns would fuck up the salt.
Would it?
That
Well, no. Well, no, because the salt doesn't have any enemies.
well, like
If-
the growth.
I mean, break the circle is the problem.
Would the thorns break
Oh.
the circle from what we've seen?
What's the description of thorns again?
She calls upon her soul to call down a black thorn growth to fill a 10-foot radius area.
Call down?
Effectively, a
I-
thorn slams into the ground.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
I
that's
think
what
we're
I've been
fine.
worried about.
Can we make
If
a
it's-
check to see if it
Anything?
would work?
Yeah.
If
You
it's
could.
questionable, just don't do it.
Yeah.
A check would be fine.
Better
for her,
s-
though.
Can she
Better
make a
safe.
check to figure that out?
She can.
Nice.
I think that's pretty much me.
Alright, turn over. We go to her turn. At the end of her turn, I get skull back. That's nice.
Mhm.
Wow.
No.
Scheming comes
Mhm.
back.
Okay,
My
so
best
just
friend.
kill this bastard, then do the same thing. Yeah.
Tank and spike.
Well, no. Hold on. We kill her. We kill scheming after Dartel's turn.
Yes.
Okay, that will not reveal anything, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do it.
Unfortunate.
All right. I'm going to probably just upcast Guiding Bolt against this guy, right? I have
Probably.
Sounds
nothing-
good.
I have nothing better in the spell list.
Yeah, she's
Uh,
meant to be a minion of him, not fighting him.
Yeah.
There is one
It's
thing you
fire.
can cast, and it's called Dawn, but it'll hit everything in the range.
And you see, the problem with that is her 5th level slot was used, and she didn't get a long rest because she's undead. So
She could try to banish the scheming.
But
And it
they can
might-
easily. Oh,
it-
yeah, no, that wouldn't be bad. Hold
It'll buy
action
a
until the
turn.
scheming comes back and then banish it.
hold
Yeah.
action, banish scheming
It
skull.
it would lose its turn. It might take
End turn.
D1, D2, like to come back. So it's like
We've only got a plus. No, that we don't know.
Hold
the
action,
Christmas
banishment on
Oh,
scheming.
no.
Wait, no.
Silent. Silence Dartel.
No.
Because then he can't cast a spell
he
magic.
She
he
doesn't have
only
silence.
he has laughing and he has scheming up, right? Is that
No,
We
correct?
need Astraeus.
Laughing is currently up, and scheming will be back at the end of her turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Go for banish on
He
scheming.
has to cast silence in order to get out of the full circle. Or he
Yeah,
has
and-
to cast dispel.
Well, she doesn't have silence as a spell, so
Silence.
she
He
doesn't
can-
because I have
he
not
can-
been able to change her
Level
list.
2.
Wait, hold
Can
on.
also just fly up.
Shit, motherfucker.
She does have silence.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna cast silence in that area.
No, because
Did she?
Rogar brings up a good point. He can just fly up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think banish for the banish for the
Yes.
skull.
because it saves us a lot of trouble on trying to get that damage down on that
Yeah.
skull, and we just focus it on Dartel.
The issue with Banish on the Skull is it uses her reaction, which means she can't chastise.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, which is kind of what I don't want to do.
Okay,
Choices.
that's a good point.
I mean, I could cast Banish on it, I think.
Yeah.
I think I have that prepared.
Yeah, alright. I am going to just upcast. What is my most useless slot here? Probably 3rd. Current.
Probably your
Third.
fourth.
Yeah,
I don't know.
just
Oh,
guiding
no, your
bolt
fourth is
there.
banishment. Yeah.
You see, I am not a spellcaster. Let's see.
Your second's
Yeah,
gonna be your
3rd
most-
level bolt at face.
All right. bolt in my face.
Very
Nice.
cool.
26 will hit.
And that would be 66, yes.
The face of the scheming?
Dartel.
Dartel.
Or
Dartel.
the-
Scheming's not
oh.
here.
Scheming
Oh,
comes out when she ends
That's
her turn.
horrible.
Yeah.
15 damage. Blap. Damage applied. Anything else?
Well, advantage on the next attack against it.
Yeah.
I think. Do we move Empower to Rogar because he's a +20?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Rogar's best to hit, even
Yeah.
though I have advantage. his is
Astraeus, your
way higher.
empower is
Bonus.
dropped. Rogar, it is
Dang.
added.
There you go. End turn.
All right, turn over. I get my skull back. Mr. Scheming. Whoop. And healing. Whoop.
Oh wait, you can get your spiritual weapon to finally hit him.
Yes.
All right, from there we go to Simeon.
All right. We trying to get down scheming, or are we going to go for banish strat?
Well,
You can't hit
we
scheming.
don't-
If you
yeah.
hit scheming, then
Oh, yeah,
another skull
triggers.
comes out.
we
Does it?
start
So-
on scheming at Dartel's
On Dartel's
initiative.
turn.
But
You-
you
Okay.
can banish scheming. You can
I'm
banish him.
I am concentrating on Beacon of Hope.
I mean, we're not exactly taking damage.
Yeah, we're
right
not
now.
taking, because I could upcast and try and banish both skulls.
So, like, I'm of
That's
the opinion.
actually not
I'm,
bad.
I'm of the opinion we've taken barely any damage. Just go for banish.
All right.
An upcasted banishment isn't a bad idea on both the skulls.
Yeah.
My DC is only 16, so let me martial check. Going to martial check the skulls, trying to get an idea of their charisma save.
I bet they
That's
don't have
scheming.
any charisma.
Unfortunate.
Just-
yeah.
Just go for it, and we'll find
Yeah.
out. I think.
Charisma save on
Uh,
scheming.
1 second. I'm gonna move. Oh, I don't need to move. Yeah. So upcasting banishment to 5th level, and so I am targeting both skulls with banishment DC 16 charisma throw for both of them.
All right. DC
Beacon of
16.
Hope is dropped. Nice.
Hey,
Cool.
Scheming is
Nice.
gone.
The
Wait,
useless
we
skull.
we can inspiration that to fail, right?
No.
No,
No.
we can't.
No, you
No,
can't.
that's
Oh.
lucky.
Oh, you're right. I'm mixing them. I mean,
Probably
hey,
way-
Well,
the main
We don't-
problem's gone.
we don't know how long he's gone for, but
It
Wasn't
was
it
at
one
least a
round?
turn.
I think you said one round.
Yeah.
All right. There we
Okay.
go.
Bonus action. Spiritual weapon moves up, makes an attack.
Excellent.
Spiritual weapon attack at 4. This is at Dartel.
Hmm.
You have
Do not
advantage.
have advantage. Do I have
Yes.
advantage?
Yeah, from gunning bolt.
Oh yeah, this
Mhm.
is the next attack. So advantage. It is an outsider.
25, 26 to hit.
That is 12 more damage.
12 more damage. All right.
Is
Damage
that
applied.
Okay.
including your Hikari bonus to fiends?
Oh, it is not. So that would be 14 damage.
2 more damage.
Good looking out, now, Lord.
Yeah.
Action, bonus action, Marshall moved. I'm good.
All right.
Yep.
Top of the round, we go to the Laughing Skull. The only one within 20 feet of me is Ira. So,
And Spirit Guardian's damage.
yeah. Let me just do
Wow.
damage first.
Wow. Big.
Wisdom save. So 7 damage.
5d8, 15.
All right, and now for my effect. Kiakle.
Oh god,
That's a
big.
31 to hit you. And since you were hit, that is a penalty of 3 to your strength, and you suffer half damage on all melee, on all weapon attacks. Sorry, not melee. All weapon attacks. I read that
Nice.
wrong.
can you
Does it
make
get
a
a con save?
24
That use
Constitution?
strength for the next minute.
Hell yeah, I can make a 24 Constitution. I got a plus 10 to Constitution,
Yep, give me that con
Alright.
save. Let's see if
Plus,
you're blapped.
plus.
but I don't have a paladin next to me, which was kind of lame. Gonna be honest. I don't know why the Lars did this to me.
Well, whose fault
Guess he
is
doesn't
that?
love
You're the
me.
one standing by yourself.
I'm the one hitting him with a melee weapon, okay?
Give me that
Hey,
good
hey,
old
hey.
save.
Let's get going so we can finish before Hadron
Yeah.
leaves.
Yeah, I agree.
Unfortunately.
Do we want
I'm
inspiration
not-
that?
Yeah, let's use inspiration.
Is it that big of a deal?
I don't think it is. I don't think
Why
you should.
not, dude? Why not?
Just use inspiration. There's not a whole lot else to use it on.
That's fair. He rolled
Uh,
a 2. He has a good chance of succeeding.
Unfortunate.
Never mind.
Unfortunate. So, yep, 3 penalty to your strength score, and you suffer half damage until the skull is disabled.
Look, he was talking trash about the Hell Lord, and the armor reacted.
All right.
All right, very good. That is my
Maybe-
skull's starting of turn thing. I have my normal action now
Man.
since that was just start of turn.
You've been max rolled.
I am
your
going to use
bless.
Skull Spirit on Ira. Con save or suffer necrotic damage.
Can you make a con save?
Apparently not.
Can I make a con save? That's the question of the hour.
Roll it.
All right, I believe
Yeah, you
There you
you
go.
suffer
There you
half
go.
damage, so
that was
10
just
necrotic.
that was just a fluke before.
Yep.
I have resistance 2,
So 5 necrotic. All right, that is my skull's turn. Skipping Dartel. I regain my my reaction, and I will. Let's see here.
Do
Takes
nothing.
Yep.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Only 15. Oh, yeah, 21 this time.
It's better.
DC.
Almost
There's a
average.
10% chance of failing.
Yeah. Just that one.
Wisdom save.
That's
Aha!
not a nat 1.
10 damage.
Bad guys.
Hey, at least you got it out.
It's including it's not including the +2 damage to fiends,
Yeah,
so it should
so
be
I
11.
don't know.
I'm sorry to be a penny pincher right now, but it's a Sylvatic fight.
I'm just gonna
I got you.
add my stuff to it.
Let's get going. I don't want to be RP locked.
All right, so let's see here. He is going to use his action after flying. So he's going to fly 35 feet into the air. Let me check distance now. Oh, I forgot about that roll. He's going to go back down because tactician. So I forgot about the Pythagorean theorem distance calculations. Yeah, okay. So in that case, he's a sad banana as he just wasted some movement.
Yeah.
He is instead going to use his action to activate Call the Spirit.
Yep.
All right.
Swapping out one of their current skulls with what's
It's probably going to swap out scheming.
I'm
Yep.
fine with that.
Scheming has been swapped, and Gnashing is now out.
Uh-oh.
Nash.
That's a new one.
All right, let me go look at Gnashing's stuff because he might have something that's passive.
I feel like this is an attack skull and not a defensive skull anymore.
Yeah, I
All right,
wonder why.
there is 1, 2, 3 passive effects now on the Gnashing.
Oh my gosh.
In terms of my actions with it. All right, cool. I don't have to worry about anything else now about my legendaries. Anything that might trigger with that, since I have Gnashing out.
At least it rolled low on the initiative.
All right, cool. So that was my action to summon out. My bonus action is still available. I am going to use that to do. No one's in range, so I can't really use that. I don't really want to use that. Don't 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 want to use that. Okay, so I have my spell options now. I can upcast only weapon. Yeah, we're gonna upcast Unholy Weapon.
It's your turn, Mer.
I think we let him keep it.
No,
No,
just
I
dispel
don't
it,
think
dude.
we do.
He's gonna drop it anyway. It's concentration.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
if he's upcasting stuff, it's pretty good to get rid of it.
I'm
Well, no, we're gonna
upcasting it
name
because
it
I'm out of
and-
5th level spell slots.
Yeah, I think we just let him have it.
Let
And then
him
we just
have
beat
it.
the
He's
shit out of
dropping it anyway.
Yeah.
Let me have it.
Yeah. I
All
am,
right.
At least.
Let's see here. Condition concentration.
Fools! He's brought up his secret ability.
Yeah.
I mean, more than
Unholy
likely, he's
weapon
got extra
active.
reach from Gnashing, and he's gonna fuck Ira up.
All right. That is my bonus action. I basically used all my movement, so that's my turn. Astreus.
Blow him up.
Skill check Gnashing first.
Marshall's checked that Gnashing. Yeah. Or religion, whatever you're better.
Nope.
Become a Hakaring.
Unfortunate.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's
Awesome, Astreus.
get these moves out.
Nice hits.
All right, this is on Dartel.
Oh yeah.
All right. You notice that Dartel is actually easier to hit right now.
Hey.
Gnashing Skull reduces my AC by 5. At least I'm pretty sure it's by 5. Let me go click.
This
Big
is
money.
worrying. This is worrying.
No,
This
this is
isn't
good.
a
We have
weapon.
him in assault.
This is great.
Well, the thing
You're
is,
You
Step
slot
back.
slot.
it might be a revenge mechanic.
All right, so Gnashing Skull is this power, so you can see the stuff. Let me go look at it since I'm being attacked 3 times. Let me go look at something. This is on Dartel. Whenever a creature would attack Dartel, this is activated. So, all right. First attack. You suffer 12 points of damage.
Per attack.
Wait, chomp. So this is these are both named chomping at the bit.
Oh, I forgot to rename. That one is called Gnashing Teeth. Let me go rename the type, the name of the macro. Gnashing.
Is that-
Almost halfway.
Is that a reaction?
Nope,
No, I think
it's just a special.
Nope.
All right.
Jesus.
I can heal you guys. Just keep hitting him.
Oh, Chan.
All right.
Poggers, bringing up dead is finally coming.
I need to go look at this one because I have Gnashing Teeth as well. Or sorry, not
How-
Gnashing Teeth. I have Reflecting Bite.
How far
that
do you
does
think
not
we
apply.
are in this book of a creature?
He's halfway dead right now.
Okay.
Not like damage-wise, but like info-wise.
Oh, there's still some stuff.
75%.
All right, so damage-wise, I am looking at 17 damage for the first attack. Second attack is also hit because my lessened AC, so that's another 17 damage. Let me click that macro again for you. 19.
Okay.
All right, you suffer 7. And then,
All right.
let's see, your third attack is 19 damage. And third click for that macro on you. So 15 more damage.
You've got an invuln up though, right, Goop?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, and Nerp, because the skull was switched out, my banishment effectively is, if I drop banishment, it doesn't come back.
That skull switched out, so it will come back as an option for me to return. It's
Okay,
in my,
okay.
it's still banished,
Mhm.
but it's not in my pool of things I can grab,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
which means I actually need to move it up here.
Oh, so it actually does banish it.
Yeah, it's banished. I mean, it's not like a full banishment like normal because of the lessened effect, but yeah. All right.
Okay.
Anything else for you? You blapped me several times. Do you have a DR?
Yeah, I think the food token DR.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Wait, food
have I
token
been
is for
muted
physical,
This entire
which that is.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you've been
have
muted
You're good.
for a bit.
Yep.
I've been muted for this whole time. Apologies.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Show on the road. Let's go.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah. I don't have any bonus.
All
actions, and
right.
So yeah, that's an end turn.
Yira.
Hey,
You get
I'll move this up. Or actually, okay, yeah, I'll move that up, and I'm gonna make a martial check.
Yeah, what does this gnashing guy do?
Never mind.
Never. Unfortunate.
Okay.
does something.
All right. Spiritual weapon attack on Dartel.
All right.
He's just surrounded by spiritual weapons.
That is a hit upon me for 12 plus 2, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. As I am hit, I have some bad news for you. That is a melee attack against me, even though you were not the one doing it. You activate Reflecting Bite.
Uh-oh.
That's 24 slashing coming at your face. 10 and then 14 for purposes of resistances.
Oh, it's 5d6. Jeez.
Hmm.
So an attack against Artel counts as an attack against the skulls.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this magical? Magical slashing?
All my
I'm
damage is
guessing it
considered
is.
magical, yeah.
All right.
Yes, I'll stick to Eldritch Blast.
Jeez. That's rude.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yes,
All right.
last week.
I'll shatter again on his head.
Um,
Very good.
You don't want to
Eh.
damage. No, wait.
That's
What?
fine. They can be damaged.
All right, shatter going off. Rolling my AOE.
Yeah, I'll do it at 3rd level.
All right, what's your DC? 15. All right, so Gnashing Skull
Yeah.
fails. Dartel and Lapping Skull succeed. Let me go look at something real quick.
Time to discover more on damage effects.
All right.
Probably.
Superior retribution.
Gnashing Teeth does not activate because that is not an attack spell. That is a save spell. Same with Reflecting Bite. It is a save, not an attack. And do I have anything else that might apply? Don't think so. Okay. So yeah, we just suffer some damage. So that is 22 to people who failed and 11 for those who succeeded. So Gnashing Skull suffers 22. Everyone else suffers 11. All right, does this get your +2 here as well?
I believe so.
So 24 and 12. Okay. Damage applied.
All right, I'm gonna. Huh. Would this still be in range? Let me see.
Yeah, it's
Just be
still
out
in
of
range.
script.
No, I don't think he's in range. He's 20
just
feet away.
out of it.
I mean, he also didn't prepare that thing, right?
He didn't prepare the minus
didn't.
strength. Not that it really matters on Era.
Yeah, I could. I'm not using strength at all this time, so.
Also, Rogar, keep in mind, only your first attack will be empowered because you'll take backlash.
Yep.
All right. End turn.
All right. Moving from there, we go to the Scheming Skull, which I need to go target hold because it's not here. Boop. And Rogar.
Finally get it back. Unfortunately, I'm not going to use it.
Nice.
So, second Vapor attack on Dartel with Empower for the only time I'm going to have it.
All right. That
And
is
this
a
will have advantage. No.
I included the damage this time.
excellent.
Cool.
All right, so that's 44 damage.
now-
I have some things for your face. But as
Gonna
damage applied,
remove it.
and you are suffering. Oh, this is a range attack that has additional effects for gnashing teeth. All right,
Oh,
I have them read, so here is gnashing teeth. You suffer half damage because it's a range attack, which reminds me that was my bad Astreus heal for.
I don't even know how much I took.
Heal
So
for 16 Astreus. That's my bad.
You're 10 HP.
Yeah,
So that would be
So, because
11 reduced to 5, and then -4 because of food token.
Yep.
So 1.
Yeah, that's my bad for not having it in the macro, so I forget about
it's
it.
fine.
All right.
Right.
We got like 15 minutes, so let's go.
Time
Do I
tacticians.
suffer any more damage, or am I good?
You're good.
Second attack.
Second attack is 38 damage to me.
This
Not
does
my skull.
include Empower. Yep, it's the Dartel.
38
It does
damage.
not encounter. It does not take into account Empower
Yeah.
because I removed it already. So now I suffer 7, reduced to 3.
Yep.
Then last attack. More damage.
32, and you are suffering 5 reduced
another
by 1. Yep,
1.
1 damage.
And since I don't want to Acid Breath him in fear, I'm going to mess up the circle. That's my turn.
All right,
You could acid breath his head.
Markandel.
No.
Yeah, make it fall.
I guess I'm gonna religion check Gnashing Skull if we don't know if there's anything more to it.
All right, you have my legendary. That's what you can learn from it.
And religion. Oh, hey, there you go.
All right, my legendary, and I can tell you some statistics as well about skulls, but my legendary as a gnashing is demonic illness. Whenever Dartel would deal damage to this claw attacks, it can spend a legendary action to enhance the attack with demonic energy. The creature damage must make a DC 20 con save or suffer 1d4 points of constitution damage. Creature that is reduced to 0 constitution with his abilities killed and raised as a spectral warrior under Dartel's control. Ability damage can be cured by casting Lesser Restoration on the affected creature, Restoration, or through a long rest. Lesser Restoration restores 1d4 points of ability damage. The target gains a point of corruption.
Also,
I'm real glad he's in that
Yeah.
salt circle.
Yep.
Exactly.
And in terms of statistics, what do you want to learn about?
has he been concentrating on weapon, by the way?
Oh, he is. Let me give him that.
That's some high DCs for me.
That's
Okay.
I
That's a
think yeah.
fail.
We're good.
That's a fail
Yeah,
on
we're
the
just
first one.
We're just gonna drop that
44,
right there.
so it'd have to be 22.
Yeah.
I guess
No, it's good. It's good.
No one's in range that
For-
I can mark, so yeah, it's gone.
we might as well learn. Do the skulls have different damage resistance and everything too compared to Ductile himself, right?
I don't think we care about the skulls. I think we're just DPS racing.
That's
for
true.
It's just EPS.tell.
Get it anyway.
Statistics. Let's just learn all their statistics.
Alright, they're immune to blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, grappled, poisoned, prone, and unconscious. They have resistance to fire, lightning, and physical attacks that are non-magical, and they are immune to poison.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Doesn't affect us.
Just,
Nope.
just kill
Alright,
him.
very good.
I might use my action to end Blink just so I can be here to counter him.
Yeah, I would.
Good
That-
idea.
Yes.
I agree.
You're fine. Just let me fight him. I've got him, Dad.
Okay, I trust you.
Oh,
no,
it's not
I'm
like
just
you're
Give
gonna
him,
roll blink
give him
anyways.
the
It's not-
ultimate.
It's not like I'm gonna blink anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna spiritual
Upcast.
weapon him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spiritual weapon
blast,
first.
magic missile or something.
Remember, that's a melee attack.
With
Yeah, I know.
the -5, that is a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
So 19 damage. Let me give you some melee blowback. You're looking at this and this.
Both of them. Damn.
Mhm.
Is it 2 instances of damage?
Yep, 2 instances. 9 and
So I have
15.
-8. 24 -8, 16 damage. And then what do I do for a spell?
Magic missile.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not a ranged attack or anything. Yeah, I'll do a 4th level magic missile on Dartel.
Excellent.
7d4 plus 7. Next, 4th level. 23 damage.
23 damage. Blap, 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 blap. Pretty good. No go backs because it has to be an attack roll for Nashing to activate.
And that's it for me.
Alright, moving onward. Valaris.
Blast him, blast him, blast him.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna provoke con damage.
Just start dumping smites.
Yeah, that's a
Yep.
24 to hit, 10 level 1 smite.
Alright, 10 damage, and then level 1 smite, but in response to that, you're going to get some blowback from this.
Okay, half of each is 3 and then 7, so that's 10 damage.
Yep. That's a hit for 13.
And then another level 1 smite.
Yep, and then a little bit of blap blap for you.
I did 3d6 on that last one. Or 5d6, sorry. That's
Yep,
actually
so that
not-
is 4 plus
So-
10 because of your halving, so 14.
Okay.
No, I'm at a quarter HP now.
Get me to my turn. Get me to my turn and I will fucking...
Critical hit!
Oh yeah, all your
Alright.
skulls are gonna hit so often because he has -5.
So that
Max
is
double smite.
24,
That's the claws.
25, 29 damage. Reduced by half because it's not magical.
Correct.
Alright, 14 damage. And then my skull will go blap blap.
So full damage, that is a hefty 39.
Yep.
Gunlow, no.
Smite.
I don't think anything we're trying to mark.
Oh, 1 second. You suffer 2 more damage because Gunlow has corruption. No one else has really had corruption, so it hasn't come up till now, but you know.
2 more
Right.
damage.
Bleeding ones have corruption, but they're all over the field.
Just remember to back the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Run away! Run
Uh,
away!
Valaris will proc opportunity attack and run away. Technically, the mount is horse moving both riders, so it would be Gunlow as the target.
Oh,
Valaris-
Valaris. Sweet con damage.
Let your mount take it.
Valaris lets his mount take it.
Oh
this
no,
one time.
Gunlow!
No, Gunlow!
So
Alright. Mount suffers 18 slashing and 9 fire.
Man, that's the first time I've basically
Oh, wait.
done that.
doesn't that
Magic
holy
missiles.
weapon up?
I need
So
to
that's-
check for
No,
he
I lost it
Oh,
a
he
while
dropped
ago.
it, he dropped
Yeah.
it.
Oh hey, Bless didn't work, or Blink didn't work. What the fuck?
Wow.
Blink has done nothing this fight.
It's okay though. That's good.
It's a good thing, but it's
Let's
just
go.
funny.
Let's go.
Uh,
Let's go.
I'll end my turn and I'll apply the damage in 2
All right,
seconds.
1 second. All right, cool.
You
I was just to make sure you
abandoned
didn't
me
end your
again.
turn in fire.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, gotcha.
Yep. All right, cool. Anything else?
That's all in my turn.
All right, we
On
go
to
to
the next.
Gnashing Skull is active, so let me turn that as toggle. All right, the Gnashing Skull has gained initiative. The Gnashing Skull doesn't have any Gnashing specific actions, so it is just going to use Skull Spirit.
Spirit
It is going
Guardians.
to take the Spirit Guardians indeed. Wisdom save. Successful, so that is 11. Plus 2 because you're, so that is 25 reduced to 12. Okay, cool. Damage applied. He is then going to target Gunlo because Gunlo looks almost dead.
Gunlo, no.
Oh no!
Gunlo, Skull Spirit.
Gunlo's fucked. He's not living no matter what.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm
Uh,
fine.
Okay. So, con save.
But it's
Okay,
for half.
Gunlo, you can do this. Roll a nat
It's for
20.
half. It doesn't matter.
All right.
It's a +3, so he makes it.
All right, that is 8 necrotic damage.
He still goes down.
He still goes down.
He doesn't have any
Are
dot
you-
though.
Doesn't Mountain
Man,
Combatant have
that was-
something?
That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that.
You're fine.
Doesn't Mountain
fine.
Combatant like half like saves damage or whatever? Isn't
That's
that a
not-
thing?
It does have.
That's only for deaths.
Oh, that
No,
dex, okay.
you
No,
are
I changed-
incorrect, good sir.
Oh,
it is
change it.
changed.
Change it? Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a
So Mounted
score?
Combatant gives him basically evasive. So it's half. So that would be 8. So half of that is 4. He lives with 1 health.
Aha!
Hey.
All right.
Champion.
That is the Gnashing
No!
Skull's turn. We go to Hadron.
You know
Blast
what's
him.
gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna go through all these, and then you can give me damages that don't fly afterwards.
Yep.
Unleash the Kato.
So what's
AC
AC?
is 17.
HC
my
17. Miss.
He's still gonna miss.
Okay, you should
23
hit
plus
half of
2.
these.
25.
Miss.
Aw.
The sucky part about this is that the skulls have this
25 plus
large-
6.
Okay, 5 minutes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Miss.
Aw,
Miss.
damn it.
It should be a 50.
Critical!
There you go.
Plus 4 cold, so that's 8 cold.
38.
A hit for 23 plus 4.
27.
Oh, 26 more.
Critical!
There you go. It's happening.
Plus 7, 14. All right.
What is that damage?
Is that all of your Bloody Spears? Or do you have more left?
That is all my bloody speed.
All right, damage 167.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Jesus.
We're over 1,000.
All right. He's nearly got in the double digits.
Okay,
He's got-
I will 5th level magic miss.
Yes!
Excellent.
All in, boys.
What is
74 plus 7.
not good?
22 damage applied.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And then Hedron will walk 30 feet away because fuck this shit.
And
That's
Don't
turn.
counter spell range.
gotcha,
No.
gotcha.
Move 5 feet
Move
back.
back, dude.
No,
Also,
there's
I would bother with rolling that, but that's a lot of damage, and they're not going to die from it, so we're fine. Yeah. All right.
It's fine.
Anything else?
Okay.
Kind of like the.
I
Guy,
thought-
big ball.
Martial check, 19. What can I get? On gnashing. Well, oh.
You already know everything about the gnashing, so
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
just what the
Under-
fuck is he gonna do? Does he
Undertale?
have some
Yeah,
trump
what's his,
card?
Yeah, what's his trump card here?
Does he have any last stand?
Him being in this circle is pretty fucking him right now. So,
Yeah.
the only thing he can really do is try to use some of his spells on you guys, or
Oh,
try to
God.
dispel the circle.
Okay.
So,
fourth
Blast him.
level.
yeah.
Guiding bolt. That's a miss.
See, this is
As
why we
inspiration
brought
it.
transmutation wizard.
How many inspirations do we have? left?
Disgrace's
Two
inspiration
more.
has not been used.
Okay,
We
I
have
still
2
have
more
one.
inspiration. You might as well.
Yeah,
That is a hit.
There you go.
What is a fourth level?
Six.
76?
76. Yep.
27 radiant damage.
It's not bad.
advantage on the next one.
we're at 1110.
And then end turn.
All right,
Because I have no bonus actions.
Simeon.
Yeah.
Okay, bonus action first. Don't have advantage, but is an outsider.
You
You
do
do.
have advantage.
But it
Wait.
doesn't
Go
matter.
for advantage. Go for advantage. You can get
Okay.
a
Go
crit.
for crits.
Yeah, see if
I'll
it
just
crits.
roll 1d20. No,
Alright.
okay.
18
rid of
force
that.
damage.
So
18
20.
force.
Yep, and
Yes,
in
20.
response, since that's a melee attack.
Yeah.
There we go. Ignore the first one. I clicked on an accident.
Yeah, so how much of that?
You have any saves?
Your resistance, so
for
that's
half?
4 and 9, I believe. So that would be 13 with resistance.
Yeah, so the first one I think it's mitigated almost completely except one. And then. Yeah,
You save
okay.
for half. Ones.
Yeah.
All right, I'm also in double digits now.
Up.
He's fucked.
Alright, I got this.
Guiding bolt. Yeah, I'll
Highest.
5th level guiding bolt.
Excellent.
Go with
Chuck it at him.
Guiding bolt. 5th level.
How much
I haven't-
inspiration do we have left? 2?
You're
One.
0.
We have one left.
Oh wait, you didn't. Yeah, you have 1. You had 1 after.
There we
Hit.
go. 28 radiant.
28 radiant.
30
Blap.
with.
I hit the wrong
30.
creature. Wrong creature.
It's all good.
There we go.
30 total.
30 total because you have
Yeah.
+2.
That's it.
All right. Moving
Let's go.
onward,
And
we
I'll
go
do the
to
damage.
the Laughing Skull. The Laughing Skull is going to use Skull Spirit on Markandel.
Alright.
Why not?
Constitution. D4 doesn't save that.
Nope, so that's 10 necrotic. At the start of your turn, you suffer 8.
Make a Spirit Guardians check.
your guardians may kill him.
All right,
Oh, not the Laughing Skull, but
there we go.
yeah.
That is my
Laughing
Skull's action. Oh, I do need to roll it to see if I suffer your glorious aura damage.
25 for half.
12 damage. All right, damage applied. We then go to Dartel. Dartel is very unhappy, and I believe he was hit by a chill touch. We can't even heal himself right now, so
Amazing.
Pain.
Spirit Guardians again. Come
we
on,
give him
boys.
Spirit Guardians. Wisdom.
All right, 10 damage.
10 damage. All right, damage applied. Shit,
1170.
The
That wouldn't work.
250.
that wouldn't work. How close are you to him? You are technically 35 feet away. That is within 30 feet, so we can't use that. Yeah, so this is awkward. He's going to cast a spell.
Counterspell, bro.
Well, go chastise first.
Chastise. Make me that sweet, sweet charisma save.
DC 20 on Chastise,
DC
right?
20.
All right, DC 20 chastise.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Mm.
Now I'm gonna
Now
now
you're
I'm gonna counterspell.
Now DC
it.
17.
Yeah. I'll use my actually what slots do I have left real quick? I'll use my last third level for counterspell. And I have advantage on this.
All right,
Hey,
counterspell.
there we
You
go.
removed my my firestorm.
Nice.
Firestorm.
hmm
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
Shame we won't notice it.
I was going to use Divine Word, but no one's low enough for me to want to use it. So. All right, that was my action. I have my bonus action. My bonus action will be to, scrolling up.
I like how three
Will look
hours
pretty.
of this was getting.
I will
3 hours
be-
of this was getting into the setup, and then
Yeah.
once he was in the circle, it was just okay.
All right,
Boom.
Astreus.
Eldritch Boss.
Destroy him.
I mean, I told you had a weakness.
Yeah, he does.
All right. Fortunately,
Alright.
that 14
That's the
plus 2
wrong
is a 16.
macro. Yeah.
Wrong macro.
Stats look right.
Yeah, I just need to add hex to that, so he takes an additional 5 from that. and
All right, so
additional
12, so 17 for that one, and then 10 for the second one.
Yeah, and then plus 8.
How would you like to do
necrotic
this?
from Hexblade's Curse.
He's dead.
Oh!
I would like
1200.
to send an Eldritch Bolt down his spine, cracking it in half.
All right. As the Eldritch Bolt slams into him, you see his spine shatters into a billion little pieces of black ash. which begin to rain down from the sky and into the circle, forming into a black feather. As Dartel has been slain, you also see there's some fat loot nearby, hidden, in his corpse. But that is the session. Since we're over time, I don't want to go too much into details here. But effectively, where is she? Her spirit releases. She will thank you for her release from this corruption. But she does not stay, unfortunately, as her release from being undead was based on that.
Yeah.
But yes, you have defeated Dartel. You have gained the feather, which is the goal of this, by the way. That is the thing for Black Phoenix Man. And I will be giving you guys some fat loot. I have to go over everything loot-wise and send it to you guys. But yeah, well done. You've defeated him in one session, which is good.
Thank you. What does his corpse stick around since he's technically on this plane?
Yes, but it's a pile of ash.
Rogar, feeling spiteful in the fact that he has 100-some pounds of salt, just starts pouring it.
No.
He does a little sprinkled salt thing.
All right. Well,
Johnny
in regards the last tower, that would be a different thing to go through. So it is not part of this mission, but if you would like to do it, as chat asked about, I will get with Arcanum to see what's up with that.
I think we would like to go and follow up on any demon corrupted shenanigans in there.
Yeah. Well, you can assume that his spirits are all dead at this point, so yeah.
Oh,
Anyways, hope you all had fun. I'm gonna close things out here. Chat, a goodbye.
yeah.